the realm of coin collecting, quality and appeal are paramount. Stack's Bowers Galleries is pleased to introduce the opportunity for your coins to be collectible market qualified, also known as CMQ, where every coin is meticulously assessed by numismatic experts David Hall and Greg Roberts. Our goal is to only approve coins that exceed industry standards, setting a new benchmark for numismatic excellence. Coins with our CMQ stickers are recognized for their premium quality. Each CMQ sticker is a seal of approval from the industry's top experts, David Hall and Greg Roberts, ensuring that your coin stands out in the marketplace. Ready to elevate your collection? Submitting your coins is easy. Start by registering at our website, and then send us your coins for evaluation. Those that meet our standards will earn the CMQ sticker, marking them as premium quality within the numismatic community. Don't just collect, excel with CMQ. Visit our website to begin your submission process and unlock the potential of your coins today. Ever feel like your hard-earned money isn't working as hard as it should? With rising inflation and economic uncertainty, traditional investments just aren't cutting it anymore. And that is why buying and stacking bullion makes perfect sense. Investing in gold, silver, and platinum isn't just about diversification. It's about safeguarding your wealth against the unpredictability of the market. Imagine owning gold, silver, and platinum in your investment portfolio. Well, now you can. With the prices of gold and silver on the rise, there's no better time to invest in precious metals. These assets have historically been a hedge against inflation and economic instability, making them a smart addition to any investment strategy. Did you know Stack's Bowers Galleries offers weekly online auctions of bullion products every Thursday? These auctions are referred to as precious metals auctions, or PMA. Participating in our PMA is an excellent way to acquire high-quality bullion products at competitive prices. Don't let your money miss out on its full potential. Visit our website now to participate in our next precious metals auction. Secure your financial future with gold, silver, and platinum through Stack's Bowers Galleries.
Pop open the champagne bottle. It's sold.
And last call, it is sold 825,000 to 244.
Sold for $2,500,000 to bidder 30. Congratulations.
Fair warning and last call. And it has officially sold.
So in United States, coins and medals are more than simple illustrations on small metal disc. Rather, they are expressions of the values, the aspirations, and the shared heritage of our nation.
Congratulations. Sold for $975,000.
We have $950 now in the back. Do I hear $1 million?
And it's sold $800,000 to bidder 109. Congratulations.
Going twice, last call. And it will officially sell.
In the realm of coin collecting, quality and appeal are paramount. Stack's Bowers Galleries is pleased to introduce the opportunity for your coins to be collectible market qualified, also known as CMQ, where every coin is meticulously assessed by numismatic experts David Hall and Greg Roberts. Our goal is to only approve coins that exceed industry standards, setting a new benchmark for numismatic excellence. Coins with our CMQ stickers are recognized for their premium quality. Each CMQ sticker is a seal of approval from the industry's top experts, David Hall and Greg Roberts, ensuring that your coin stands out in the marketplace. Ready to elevate your collection? Submitting your coins is easy. Start by registering at our website, and then send us your coins for evaluation. Those that meet our standards will earn the CMQ sticker, marking them as premium quality within the numismatic community. Don't just collect, excel with CMQ. Visit our website to begin your submission process and unlock the potential of your coins today. feel like your hard-earned money isn't working as hard as it should? With rising inflation and economic uncertainty, traditional investments just aren't cutting it anymore. And that is why buying and stacking bullion makes perfect sense. Investing in gold, silver, and platinum isn't just about diversification. It's about safeguarding your wealth against the unpredictability of the market. Imagine owning gold, silver, and platinum in your investment portfolio. Well, now you can. With the prices of gold and silver on the rise, there's no better time to invest in precious metals. These assets have historically been a hedge against inflation and economic instability, making them a smart addition to any investment strategy. Did you know Stack's Bowers Galleries offers weekly online auctions of bullion products every Thursday? These auctions are referred to as precious metals auctions, or PMA. Participating in our PMA is an excellent way to acquire high-quality bullion products at competitive prices. Don't let your money miss out on its full potential. Visit our website now to participate in our next precious metals auction. Secure your financial future with gold, silver, and platinum through Stack's Bowers Galleries.
Pop open the champagne bottle. It's sold.
And last call, it is sold 825,000 to 244.
Sold for $2,500,000 to bidder 30. Congratulations.
Fair warning and last call. And it has officially sold.
So in United States, coins and medals are more than simple illustrations on small metal disc. Rather, they are expressions of the values, the aspirations, and the shared heritage of our nation.
Congratulations. Sold for $975,000.
We have 950 now in the back. Do I hear $1 million?
And it's sold $800,000 to bidder 109. Congratulations.
Going twice, last call. And it will officially sell.
realm of coin collecting, quality and appeal are paramount. Stack's Bowers Galleries is pleased to introduce the opportunity for your coins to be collectible market qualified, also known as CMQ, where every coin is meticulously assessed by numismatic experts David Hall and Greg Roberts. Our goal is to only approve coins that exceed industry standards, setting a new benchmark for numismatic excellence. Coins with our CMQ stickers are recognized for their premium quality. Each CMQ sticker is a seal of approval from the industry's top experts, David Hall and Greg Roberts, ensuring that your coin stands out in the marketplace. Ready to elevate your collection? Submitting your coins is easy. Start by registering at our website, and then send us your coins for evaluation. Those that meet our standards will earn the CMQ sticker, marking them as premium quality within the numismatic community. Don't just collect, excel with CMQ. Visit our website to begin your submission process and unlock the potential of your coins today. Ever feel like your hard-earned money isn't working as hard as it should? With rising inflation and economic uncertainty, traditional investments just aren't cutting it anymore. And that is why buying and stacking bullion makes perfect sense. Investing in gold, silver, and platinum isn't just about diversification. It's about safeguarding your wealth against the unpredictability of the market. Imagine owning gold, silver, and platinum in your investment portfolio. Well, now you can. With the prices of gold and silver on the rise, there's no better time to invest in precious metals. These assets have historically been a hedge against inflation and economic instability, making them a smart addition to any investment strategy. Did you know Stack's Bowers Galleries offers weekly online auctions of bullion products every Thursday? These auctions are referred to as precious metals auctions, or PMA. Participating in our PMA is an excellent way to acquire high-quality bullion products at competitive prices. Don't let your money miss out on its full potential. Visit our website now to participate in our next precious metals auction. Secure your financial future with gold, silver, and platinum through Stack's Bowers Galleries.
Pop open the champagne bottle. It's sold.
And last call, it is sold 825,000 to 244.
Sold for $2,500,000 to bidder 30. Congratulations.
Fair warning and last call. And it has officially sold.
So in United States, coins and medals are more than simple illustrations on small metal disc. Rather, they are expressions of the values, the aspirations, and the shared heritage of our nation.
Congratulations. Sold for $975,000.
We have 950 now in the back. Do I hear $1 million?
And it's sold $800,000 to bidder 109. Congratulations.
Going twice, last call. And it will officially sell.
In the realm of coin collecting, quality and appeal are paramount. Stack's Bowers Galleries is pleased to introduce the opportunity for your coins to be collectible market qualified, also known as CMQ, where every coin is meticulously assessed by numismatic experts David Hall and Greg Roberts. Our goal is to only approve coins that exceed industry standards, setting a new benchmark for numismatic excellence. Coins with our CMQ stickers are recognized for their premium quality. Each CMQ sticker is a seal of approval from the industry's top experts, David Hall and Greg Roberts, ensuring that your coin stands out in the marketplace. Ready to elevate your collection? Submitting your coins is easy. Start by registering at our website, and then send us your coins for evaluation. Those that meet our standards will earn the CMQ sticker, marking them as premium quality within the numismatic community. Don't just collect, excel with CMQ. Visit our website to begin your submission process and unlock the potential of your coins today. feel like your hard-earned money isn't working as hard as it should? With rising inflation and economic uncertainty, traditional investments just aren't cutting it anymore. And that is why buying and stacking bullion makes perfect sense. Investing in gold, silver, and platinum isn't just about diversification. It's about safeguarding your wealth against the unpredictability of the market. Imagine owning gold, silver, and platinum in your investment portfolio. Well, now you can. With the prices of gold and silver on the rise, there's no better time to invest in precious metals. These assets have historically been a hedge against inflation and economic instability, making them a smart addition to any investment strategy. Did you know Stack's Bowers Galleries offers weekly online auctions of bullion products every Thursday? These auctions are referred to as precious metals auctions, or PMA. Participating in our PMA is an excellent way to acquire high-quality bullion products at competitive prices. Don't let your money miss out on its full potential. Visit our website now to participate in our next precious metals auction. Secure your financial future with gold, silver, and platinum through Stack's Bowers Galleries.
Pop open the champagne bottle. It's sold.
And last call, it is sold 825,000 to 244.
Sold for $2,500,000 to bidder 30. Congratulations.
Their warning and last call. And it has officially sold.
So in United States, coins and metals are more than simple illustrations on small metal disc. Rather, they are expressions of the values, the aspirations, and the shared heritage of our nation.
Congratulations. Sold for $975,000.
We have $950 now in the back. Do I hear $1 million?
And it's sold $800,000 to bidder 109. Congratulations.
Going twice, last call. And it will officially sell.
the realm of coin collecting, quality and appeal are paramount. Stack's Bowers Galleries is pleased to introduce the opportunity for your coins to be collectible market qualified, also known as CMQ, where every coin is meticulously assessed by numismatic experts David Hall and Greg Roberts. Our goal is to only approve coins that exceed industry standards, setting a new benchmark for numismatic excellence. Coins with our CMQ stickers are recognized for their premium quality. Each CMQ sticker is a seal of approval from the industry's top experts, David Hall and Greg Roberts, ensuring that your coin stands out in the marketplace. Ready to elevate your collection? Submitting your coins is easy. Start by registering at our website, and then send us your coins for evaluation. Those that meet our standards will earn the CMQ sticker, marking them as premium quality within the numismatic community. Don't just collect, excel with CMQ. Visit our website to begin your submission process and unlock the potential of your coins today.
Welcome to the Stack's Bowers Galleries Collector's Choice online auction. Before we begin, please note the following announcements. Today's auction is being held in accordance with the terms of sale as outlined on our website, stacksbowers.com. To every winning hammer price, a 20% buyer's premium will be added, plus any applicable sales tax. Due to the 2018 Supreme Court ruling on internet sales tax, we are required by law to collect applicable sales and use tax in certain states, even though we do not have a physical presence there. The auctioneer reserves the right to execute bids on behalf of the absentee bidder, up to their maximum bid amount, which is noted here in the auctioneer's book. Cut bids are accepted once the lot reaches a minimum hammer price of $500 or more. Cut bids are allowed once per lot per bidder. This concludes the auctioneer's announcements. Good luck to all internet bidders participating on our Stack's Bowers app and in our website.
Bienvenidos a la subasta Stack's Bowers Galleries de monedas numismáticas. En este momento gustaría llamar su atención sobre las condiciones de la venta. La subasta de hoy está en acuerdo con los términos y condiciones de venta en nuestro sitio de web. Para más información sobre las condiciones, visite nuestra página stacksbowers.com. Por cada lote que logra ganar, se le agregará una prima de comprador de 20% más impuestos si son aplicables. Estamos obligados por ley a cobrar impuestos de ventas y impuestos de uso en ciertos estados, aunque no tengamos presencia física allí. El subastador reserva el derecho de apostar en nombre del comprador ausente hasta el monto máximo de su oferta que está anotada en el libro del subastador. En cuanto el lote llegue a $500 o más, usted tendrá la oportunidad de ofrecer la mitad del incremento que sigue. Solamente se permite una vez por lote. Esto concluye los anuncios de condiciones de venta. Buena suerte y gracias por participar.
Broadcasting from Griffin Studios in beautiful Southern California. Welcome to the Stack's Bowers Galleries live online auction.
Ladies and gentlemen, good morning, happy Halloween, and thank you for joining us today as we continue the Fall 2024 World CCO. We're going to continue the auction today starting with Latin America, then proceeding to ancients, and then world coins. Starting with lot number 1, I have a current bid of $180 here, and I'm looking for $200 to advance. Se busca 200. I have 180 bid on the book. Anybody else? ¿Alguien más con una oferta de 200? I have 180 bidded at 200 going once. I have 180 bidded at 200 going twice. Last chance. Sold for $180 to 1666. And that's going to bring us on to Argentina. Lot number 2, and I have a current bid of $420. Can we bid it up to $440? ¿Quién ofrece 440? I have $440 on the web, looking for $460. Ahora se busca $460 on the sun face here. Any further advance? ¿Alguien más? $460. $440 I have going once. $440 I have going twice, last chance, and $460 comes in. Can we bid it up to $480? ¿Quién ofrece 480? Ahora se busca 500, looking for $500. I'm at $480. Would you bid it up to $500? Una oferta más. $480 bid it at $500 going once. $480 bid it at $500 going twice. Última llamada, last call. $500 is the bid. Can we go to $550? $550 is bid. Can we go to $6? Ahora quien ofrece 600. I have $550 on the web. Internet, are we all done? ¿Alguien más? $600. $550 I have going once. Going twice. Last chance. Sold for $550, $18,962. Lot number 3 is next, and I have $120. Tengo 120. Looking for 140. Se busca 140. I have 120. Anybody else? ¿Alguien más? Una oferta de 140. 120 going once. 120 going twice. All in, all done. Sold $120, $24,8203. Lot number 4 is going to open at $420 on the 4 reales in near mint condition. Looking for $440. Se busca 440. I have 420. Tengo 420. Looking for 440. Buscando 440. 420 I have going once. Twice. Are there any other bids? And I see your bid at 440. I have 460. Would you bid 480? 480 is bid. 500 I have. 550 is next. Sigue 550. It's at $500. Internet, any interest? Avanzamos a 550. 500 bid, 550 going once. Going twice. Are you sure? ¿Estás seguro? Last call. Última llamada. Sold $500 to $23.67. Still in Argentina, lot number 5. I have $1,300 here, and I'm looking for $1,400. Se busca 1,400. Nice patina on both sides. Bonita patina en ambos lados. I have $1,300, $1,350, $1,400. Can we bid it up to $1,500? Ahora se busca 1,500. Una oferta de 1,500. It's at 14. Anybody else? ¿Alguien más? $1,400 is the bid going once. $1,400 is the bid going twice. Last chance. Última llamada. Sold $1,400 to $23.67. Lot number 6 is next, and we're going to start the bidding at $260 on the 4 centavos. I have $260, pardon me, looking for 280. Se busca 280. I have 260 bid. Anybody else? ¿Alguien más? Con 280 going once. 260 bid at 280 going twice. 260, third and final call. Última llamada. Sold $260, 224,107. Lot number 107 is next. And I have a current bid of only $60. Can we make it 80? I have 60 on the book. Anybody else at $80? I have 60. Would you bid it at 80 going once? 60. Would you bid it at 80 going twice? Last chance. Última llamada. Sold $60, $28.7837. Next is Bermuda, and I'm at $1,100 here. Can we bid it up to $1,200? ¿Quién ofrece 1,200? I'm at $1,100 here. Would you bid it up to 12? Una oferta más, $1,200. $1,100 I have going once, twice. All in, all done, last call. Sold $1,100, $23, $24, $24. Next, lot number 9, on to Bolivia. And I have $500. Can we bid it up to $550? ¿Quién ofrece 550? I have $500 on the book. Anybody else? ¿Alguien más? 550. 500 bid it at 550 going once. 500 bid it at 550 going twice. Last chance. Última llamada. Sold $500, $22.58, $53.81. Next, lot number 10. I have $280. Can we bid it up to $300? Se busca 300. I'm bid 280 on the book. I have $300. It's a prior. Ofreces $20 más. 320. I have it. Ahora sigue 340. Next is 340. I have 320 on the web. Are there any other bids? ¿Alguien más con 340? 320 on the web going once. 320 on the web going twice. Last chance. Última oportunidad. Sold $320, $26.1958. Next is going to be lot number 11 on the 4 reales cob at $220. Can we bid it up to 240? Buscando 240. I have 240 clearing the book. Now looking for 260. Ahora se busca 260. I have 240 on the web. Anybody else at 260? ¿Alguien más con una oferta de 260? 240 bid it at 260 going once. 240 bid it at 260 going twice. Last chance. Última oportunidad. Sold to the online bidder, $240, $26.1958. Lot number 12 is next, and I have a current bid of $80. Tengo $80 aquí. Se busca 100, looking for 100. I have 80 on the book. Any further advance at 100? Avanzamos a 100. 80 bid 100 going once. 80 bid 100 going twice. Last chance. Última llamada. Sold for $80 to $28.9847. Next, I'm looking for an opening bid of $600. Se busca 600. Any interest to start the bidding off here at $600? ¿Quién ofrece 600? Problem free, 8 reales cob from Bolivia. Any interest to start the bidding at 600? Alguien más? 600. Going once. Going twice. Last chance. Última oportunidad. Lot 13 will be a pass, and we're going to proceed to lot number 14. At $280, can we bid it up to $300? ¿Quién ofrece 300? I have $300. It's a prior. Ofreces 320. Se busca 320. Looking for 320. I have $300. Internet, are you sure? ¿Estás seguro? $20 más. Looking for 320. 300 bid 320 going once. 300 bid 320 going twice. Last chance. Última oportunidad. Sold $300, 24, 62, 24. Lot number 15 is going to open at 340 here. I have 360. Can we bid it up to 380? Se busca 380. I'm at $360. Tengo 360. Buscando 380. Looking for 380. 360 on the web going once. 360 on the web going twice. 360, third and final call. Última llamada. Sold $360 to $26,1958. Lot number 16 is at $180. Can we bid it up to 200? ¿Quién ofrece 200? I'm bid 180 on the book, looking for $200. Se busca 200. 180 bid $200 going once. 180 bid $200 going twice. Última oportunidad, last chance to bid. Selling for $180, $299,482. Advancing to lot number 17. I have 260 clearing the book, looking for 280, buscando 280. I have $260. Tengo 260. Buscando 280. Looking for 280. 260 bid 280 going once. 260 bid 280 going twice. Any further advance? Última llamada. Sold to the web. $260. $26,1958. Next is lot number 18, and I have $160 here. Can we advance the bidding to $180? Avanzamos a 180, and I have it, 180, looking for 200, buscando 200. I'm at 180 on the web. Anybody else? Alguien más con $200, $200. 180 bid it at 200 going once. 180 bid it at 200 going twice. Última oportunidad, and I have the $200. Can we bid it up to 220? Ofreces 220. I have $200. Would you bid it up to 220? Una vez más, 220. 200 bid 220 going once. 200 bid 220 going twice. Last chance, última oportunidad. And 220 coming in. New internet bidder, looking for 240. Ahora se busca 240. I'm at 220, looking for 240, buscando 240. I have 220 bid. Anybody else? Alguien más? 240. 220 bid 240 going once. 220 bid 240 going twice. Anybody else? ¿Alguien más? Sold $220, $22.65.32. Lot number 19 is going to open at $180 here. Can we bid it up to $200? Se busca 200. I have $200 on the web. Anybody else? ¿Alguien más? Con una oferta de 220. It's at $200. Anybody else? ¿Quién ofrece 220? 200 bid 220 going once. 200 bid 220 going twice. Last chance. Última oportunidad. Sold $200, $27.81.90. Lot number 20 is next, and I have 160. Can we bid it up to 180? Se busca 180. It's at 180. Can we bid it up to 200? I have $200. Ahora sigue 220. ¿Quién ofrece 220? 220. I have $200. Internet, are you sure? ¿Estás seguro? 200 bid 220 going once. 200 bid 220 going twice. Last chance. Última oportunidad. Sold $200, $27.30.24. Next, lot number 21. I have a current bid of 160, 180. Can we bid it up to 200? ¿Quién ofrece 200? I have $200. Avanzamos a 220. Looking for 220. I have $200. Anybody else? ¿Alguien más? 220, 220. 200 bid 220 going once. 200 bid 220 going twice. Last chance. Última llamada. Sold $200, $26.19.58. Lot number 22 is at $240. That's going to conclude the Cubs, and we're going to move on to portraits. And I'm looking for $260. ¿Quién ofrece 260? I have 240 on the book. Any further advance? ¿Alguien más? 260. 240 bid it at 260 going once. Going twice. Internet, last chance to bid. Sold $240, $23.22. Next, lot number 23 on the 1789 at $100. Can we bid it up to 120? Se busca 120. I have $100 bid. Anybody else? ¿Alguien más? Una oferta. 120. 100 bidded at 120 going once. 100 bidded at 120 going twice. Last chance. Última llamada. Sold. $100. 28, 25, 51. Lot number 24. This is going to be the Cuatro Reales 1777. And VF30, I have $140. Can we bid it up to 160? ¿Quién ofrece 160? I have 160. Can we bid it up to 180? Ahora se busca 180. I have 160 bid. Anybody else at 180? ¿Alguien más? 180. Very attractive for a VF30. ¿Alguien más? 180. 160 bid, 180 going once. Going twice. All in, all done, last call. Congratulations to you. Sold $160, 26,1958. Lot number 25. This is going to be the 1781 in AU. I have 140, 160, 180, 200, 220, 240. Can we bid it up to $260? ¿Quién ofrece 260? It's at 240 on the book. Looking for 260. Se busca 260. I'm at 240. Internet, are you sure? ¿Alguien más? 260. I have 260, 280. Can we make it 3? Ofreces 300. I have $300. It's a prior. $20 más. $20 more dollars puts you in the lead. And 320 clears it. Can we go to 340? Ahora se busca 340. I'm at 340. Looking for 360. Buscando 360. Avanzamos a 360. 360. I have 340. Would you bid it at 360? 360 is bid. 380 I have. 400 is next. 400 is bid. Bid it at 420. 420. Go 440. 440. It's at $420 here. Internet, are we done? ¿Alguien más? 440. 440. 420 bid 440. 440 bid it at 460. 460 bid 480. 480. ¿Quién avanza 480? I have 460 bid it at 480 going once. 460 bid it at 480 going twice. Last chance. Última oportunidad. Sold $460. Congratulations. 25,685. Lot number 26. I have a 1781 in EF40 at 180. It's a prior though. I would need $200. Se ocupa $200. 200 clears the book. Looking for 220. Ahora se busca 220. I have $200 on the web. Anybody else? ¿Alguien más? Una oferta. 220. 220. 200 bid 220 going once. 200 bid 220 going twice. Last chance. Última llamada. Sold $200. 26,1958. Lot number 27. Nice choice. VF 1783. And I'm at $180 here. Can we bid it up to 200? ¿Quién ofrece 200? I have 180 bid. Anybody else? ¿Alguien más con una oferta de 200? I have 180 bid at 200 going once. I have 180 bid at 200 going twice. Are there any other bids? ¿Alguien más? Sold $180 to 45.66. Lot number 28 is next. On the 1803 and AU58, looking for $260. I have $240. Changing up rulers here. On to Charles IV. Carlos el Cuatro. 240. Anybody else at 260? 260. I have 240 bid 260 going once. 240 bidded at 260 going twice. Last chance. Última oportunidad. Sold $240. That's going to sell to 72.56. Lot number 29 is next on the 1807 in Mint State. I have $650. Can we bid it up to $700? ¿Quién ofrece 700? Campos brillantes en ambos lados. Se busca 700. Who's going to bid it up to 7? I have 650. Anybody else? ¿Alguien más? $700. I have 650 bid $700 going once. 650 bid $700 going twice. Last chance. Última oportunidad. Sold $650, 24.14.29. Lot number 30 on the 1808. I have $220. Can we bid it up to 240? ¿Quién ofrece 240? I'm at 220 on the book. Any further advance? ¿Alguien más? 240. 220 bid 240 going once. Going twice. All in, all done, last call. Sold $220, 232544. Next is going to be lot number 31, and I'm looking for an opening bid of $40. ¿Quién ofrece 40? Looking for a bid of $40. Any interest here? Una oferta, $40. Looking for a bid of 40 going once. Looking for a bid of 40 going twice. Last chance. And we will pass on lot number 31. And we're going to proceed to lot number 32 with a current bid of $300 here in Mint State. Switching over to Ferdinand VII. And I have 320. It's a prior. Can we bid it up to 340? ¿Quién ofrece 340? I have 340. Can we go to 360? Ahora, ¿quién ofrece 360? I have 340 bidding live online. Looking for 360. Se busca 360. I have 340 bidded at 360 going once. 340 bidded at 360 going twice. Last chance. Última oportunidad. Sold. $340. $72.56. Lot number 33 is next. This is going to be the 1822 in Mint State. And I have 320 to start off the bidding. Can we go to 340? Buscando 340. I have 320 bid. Would you bid it up to 340? ¿Quién ofrece más? 340. 320 bid, 340 going once. 320 bid, 340 going twice. Last chance. Sold. $320. $28.43.95. Lot number 34 is at $80 here. Can we bid it up to 100? ¿Quién ofrece 100? I have 80 on the book. Any further advance at 100? Una oferta más. $100. It's at 80 bidded at 100 going once. 80 bidded at 100 going twice. $100 is a prior. Did you want to go 120? Ofrece 120. I have 120 clearing the book. Now looking for 140. Ahora se busca 140. I have 140. 140. Anybody else? ¿Alguien más? 120 on the web going once. 120 on the web going twice. Last chance. Sold. $120. $25. $22.17. Lot number 35 on the half sold. I have $80. Can we bid it up to 100? ¿Quién ofrece 100? Excelente detalle en esta moneda en ambos lados. 100, 120. Can we bid it at 140? ¿Quién ofrece 140? I have 140. Anybody else at 160? Una oferta más. 160. I have 140. Bid it at 160. 160. Bid it at 180. Ahora se busca 180. 180. I have 160 on the web. Underbidder, are you sure? ¿Estás seguro? Buscando 180. 160 bid, 180 going once. Going twice. Are there any other bids? ¿Alguien más? Sold. $160. $38.61. Lot number 36. I have a current bid of $160 here on the group lot of 3. Can we bid it up to 180? ¿Quién ofrece 180? I have 160. Anybody else? ¿Alguien más? 180. 160 I have going once. 160 I have going twice. Last chance. Sold. $160. $25.34.98. Lot number 37. I have $180. Can we bid it up to 200? ¿Quién ofrece 200? I have $200. 220 is bid. Can we bid it up to 240? 240, 260. Ahora se busca 280. Sigue 280, 300. Ahora 320. Looking for 320. I have 320. It's a prior. Did you want to bid 340? Ofreces 340. $20 más. $20 more dollars. Prior book bid at 320. Internet, you've come a long way. Are you sure? ¿Estás seguro? 320 bid, 340 going once. 320 bid, 340 going twice. Last chance. Última oportunidad. And 340 is going to clear the book. Can we go to 360? ¿Quién ofrece 360? I have 340. Anybody else? ¿Alguien más? 340 bid, 360 going once. Twice. Last chance to bid. Sold. $340. $300,119. Lot number 38 on the centavo here at $400. A nice AU58. ¿Quién ofrece 420? Looking for 420. I have $400. Anybody else? ¿Alguien más con una oferta de 420? 420. 400 bid, 420 going once. 400 bid, 420 going twice. Last chance. Última llamada. Sold. $400. $288,550. Lot number 39 is at $140, looking for $160, buscando 160. 140, 161, 80, bid it at 200. Ahora se busca 200. It's at 180 on the book. $200, 220, bid it at 240, 240. It's at $220. Are there any other bids? ¿Quién ofrece más? 240. 220 bid, 240 going once. 220 bid, 240 going twice. Are there any other bids? ¿Alguien más? Sold. $220. $18,962. Next, lot number 40. That's going to conclude Bolivia, and we're going to move on to Brazil. And I have a current bid of $400. Can we bid it up to $420? Se busca 420. I have 400 on the book. Any further advance at 420. 400 bid 420 going once. 400 bid 420 going twice. Last chance. Sold for $400. 299 319. Lot number 41. I have $100 here. Can we bid it up to 120? Nice AU58 example. Looking for $120. 100 bid 120 going once. 100 bid 120 going twice. All in all done. Sold $100. 2715.73. Lot number 42 is going to open at $1,500. Can we advance the bidding to $1,600? I'm bid 15 on the book. Anybody else at $1,600? I have the $1,600. Looking for 17. Nice attractive surfaces on this one on both sides. $1,600 is bid on the web. Anybody else at $1,700? I have $1,600 bidding live online going once. Going twice. All in, all done. Sold to the highest bidder, $1,600. 238205 bidding live online. Lot number 43 is at $80. Can we bid it up to 100? I have 80 on the book. A nice premium gem. Looking for $100. 80 bidded at 100 going once. 80 bidded at 100 going twice. All in, all done. Sold $80. 37.78. Lot number 44 has a current bid of $40. Can we bid it up to 60? I'm bid 40 on the book. Anybody else at 60? 40 bid 60 going once. 40 bid 60 going twice. Last chance. Sold $40. 299 319. Lot number 45. That's going to bring us to British Honduras. And I have $280. Can we bid it up to 300? Se busca 300. I have 280 bid. Anybody else at 3? ¿Quién ofrece 300? I have 280 bidded at 300 going once. 280 bidded at 300 going twice. Last chance. Última oportunidad. Sold $280. 25.68.32. Lot number 46 is at $60 here. Can we bid it up to 80? ¿Quién ofrece 80? I'm at 60 on the book. Are there any other bids? ¿Alguien más? $80. $80. 60 bid 80 going once. 60 bid 80 going twice. Last chance. Sold $60. 28.3300. Next is lot number 47, and I'm looking for an opening bid of $40 here. Se busca 40. Looking for a bid of $40. Any interest here? Looking for an opening bid of 40 going once. Looking for an opening bid of 40 going twice. Last chance. And lot 47 is going to be a pass. And we're going to proceed to lot number 48 with a current bid of $550. And I'm looking for $600 here. I'm bid $550 on the book. Would you bid it up to $600? Any interested? Advance the bidding to $600. $550 bid $600. I have the $600. Looking for $650 now. On to the British Virgin Islands. At $600 on the web. Anybody else? At $650 going once. $600 on the web. Looking for $650 going twice. Last chance to bid. Sold $600. 1620. Lot number 49 is next. And I have $2,000 here. This is the Central American Union. And I'm looking for $2,200 here. Se busca 2,200. Nice proof 68 Ultra Cameo. I have $2,000. Would you bid it up to 22? 2,200. I have 2,000 bid 2,200 going once. 2,000 bid 2,200 going twice. Last chance. Sold $2,000. 25.29.96. Lot number 50. That's going to bring us to Chile on the 4 reales 1788. And I have $480. Can we bid it up to 500? ¿Quién ofrece 500? I'm bid 480 on the book. Looking for $500. Se busca 500. I have 480, 500, 550. Would you bid it up to 600? Una oferta de 600. I have 550. Are there any other bids? $600, $600. 550 bid 600 going once. 550 bid 600 going twice. Última oportunidad. I have a cut of 575. 6 is on the book. Try 650. Se busca 650. It's at $600. Underbidder, are you sure? Looking for 650. Avanzamos a 650. 600 bid 650 going once. 600 bid 650 going twice. Last chance. Sold $600. 1451. Lot number 51 is at $140. 160, 180. Can we go to $200? $200 is a prior. Bid 220. 220. 220 I have. Looking for 240. ¿Quién ofrece 240? I have 220 on the web. Anybody else? Alguien más? 240. 240. 220 bid 240 going once, twice, all in, all done. Sold $220, 266,750. Lot number 52 is at $260 on the 1789. Looking for 280. Buscando 280. I have 260 on the book. Would you bid it up to 280? ¿Quién ofrece 280? I have 260. Would you bid 280 going once? 260. Would you bid 280? 280, 300. Bid it at 320. Ahora se busca 320. I have $300. Would you bid it at 320? 320, 340. Bid it at 360. Buscando 360. I have 340. Internet, are we done? Alguien más? 360. 360. 340 bid 360 going once. Twice. Are you sure? Last chance. Última llamada. 360. You're almost there. It's a prior. Looking for 380. Se busca 380. Underbidder looking for $380. One swipe away. 380. You've cleared it. Looking for 4. Se busca 400. I have 380. Anybody else have 400? Alguien más? 400. I have 380 bid 400 going once. 380 bid 400 going twice. Última oportunidad. Last chance to bid. Sold $380, $32.15. Lot number 53 is at $650, and I'm looking for $700. Se busca 700. I have 650 on the book. Anybody else? Alguien más? $700, $700. 650 bid $700 going once. 650 bid $700 going twice. Last chance. And I have it. 675. Would you bid it up to 700? I have 675 here. Would you bid it up to 700? Se busca, I have 700. Looking for 750. Se busca 750. It's on the book at 750, 800. Looking for 850. Avanzamos a 850. I have $800. Online bidder looking for 850. Se busca 850. $800 I have going once. $800 I have going twice. Última oportunidad. Last chance to bid. 850 is a prior. Do you want to go $900? Ofreces 900. I have 850. Would you bid it up to 9? Se busca 900 or 875. 875. I have 850 prior on the book going once. Going twice. Última llamada, last call. 900 comes in and you've cleared the book. Looking for 950. Ahora se busca 950. I have $900 bidded at 950 going once. $900 bidded at 950 going twice. Last chance. Última oportunidad. Felicidades. Congratulations. Sold for $900. 25,685. Lot number 54 is at $100 here. Looking for 120. Se busca 120. I have $100 on the book. Anybody else? Alguien más? 120. 120. I have 100 bid 120 going once. 100 bid 120. I have 120. 140. Would you bid $160? Ofrece 160. I'm at 140. Looking for 160. Buscando 160. I have 140. Bid 160 going once. 140. Bid it at 160 going twice. Última oportunidad. Last chance to bid. Sold to the book, $140, $14.51. Lot number 55 is going to open at $1,200 here. Can we bid it up to $1,300? $1,300. I have $1,200. Anybody else? Alguien más? $1,300. Nice portrait of Ferdinand VII. ¿Quién ofrece $1,300? That's going to be $1,200 going once. $1,200 going twice. Are there any other bids? Alguien más? Sold, $1,200, 21162. Lot number 56. This is going to be the 1815, and I have $300 here. Can we bid it up to 320? Se busca 320. I have 300 on the book. Anybody else? Alguien más? 320, 320. 300 bid 320 going once. Going twice. Última llamada. Last call. Sold $300, 2854.53. Lot next is going to be lot number 57. This is going to be the half real 1844 and a nice mint state 65 at $700 with nice toning on both sides. Looking for 750. Se busca 750. I have $700 here. Would you bid it up to 750? ¿Quién ofrece 750? 700 bid 750 going once. Going twice. All in, all done. Sold $700, $14.51. Lot number 58, I have $750. Can we bid it up to 800? Buscando 800. I'm bid 750 on the book. Anybody else? Alguien más? $800. 750 bid 800 going once. 750 bid 800 going twice. All in, all done. Última llamada. Sold. $750. 24, 22.96. Lot number 59 is going to open at $60. This is the overdate, 1892 over 82 and mint state 64. 60 I have. Looking for 80. Se busca 80. I have 60 on the book. Anybody else? Alguien más con 80. 60 bid 80 going once. 60 bid 80 going twice. Last chance. Última oportunidad. Sold. $60. 14.51. Next is going to be lot number 60. I have a current bid of $13.50. Can we bid it up to $1,400? Se busca 1,400 on the 100 pesos. I have $13.50. Are there any other bids at 14? ¿Quién ofrece 1,400? $13.50 bid it at 14 going once. Twice. Are there any other bids? Sold. $13.50. 36.29. Lot number 61 is going to open at $180. Can we advance the bidding to $200? Avanzamos a 200. I have 180 on the book. Looking for $200. Se busca 200. I have 180. Anybody else at 200? Alguien más. Una oferta. $200. I have 180 bid $200 going once. 180 bid $200 going twice. Are there any other bids? Anybody else? Sold. $180. 29.58.79. Lot number 62, that's going to bring us on to Colombia, starting with the 2 escudos. And I have $1,600, looking for $1,700. Bonita patina. I have $1,600, nicely toned reverse here. Nice rosy gold surfaces. Looking for $1,700, 1,700. I have 16 bid $1,700 going once. 16 bid $1,700 going twice. Last chance. Sold. $1,600. 30091. Lot number 63 is going to open at $240. 260 I have. Now is looking for $280. Se busca 280. I have 260. Anybody else? Alguien más? 280, 280. 260 bid 280 going once. Twice. Are there any other bids? Sold. $260. 216342. Lot number 64. I have $60. Can we bid it up to $80? ¿Quién ofrece 80? I'm bid 60. Anybody else at 80? Alguien más. $80. $80. 60 bid 80 going once. 60 bid 80 going twice. Last chance. Última oportunidad. Sold. $60. 260545. Lot number 65 is going to open at $320. Can we bid it up to $340? ¿Quién ofrece 340? It's at $320. Bid it at $340 going once. $320 bid it at $340 going twice. Last chance. Última llamada. Selling for $320. 48.87. Lot number 66 is at $120. Looking for $140. Se busca 140. I'm at $120 on the book. Any further advance? At $140. Avanzamos a 140. I have 120 bid $140 going once. 120 bid $140, 140, 160. Can we go to 180? Buscando 180. I have $160. Underbidder, try 180. Se busca 180. I have 160 bid 180 going once. Going twice. All in, all done. Sold. $160 to $15.82. Lot number 67 is next. And I have a current bid of $60. Can we bid it up to 80? ¿Quién ofrece 80? I'm at 60 on the book. Anybody else? ¿Alguien más? $80. 60 bid 80 going once. 60 bid 80 going twice. All in, all done. Sold. $60. 288,313. Lot number 68. I have $120 here. Can we bid it up to 140? Se busca 140. I'm at 120 on the book. Any further advance? ¿Alguien más? 140. 120 bid 140 going once. 120 bid 140 going twice. Are there any other bids? Sold. $120. 25.1962. Lot number 69 is going to open at $180. Can we advance the bidding to $200? Se busca 200. I'm bid 180. Anybody else at 2? ¿Quién ofrece 200? I have $200. It is a prior. Would you bid it up to 220? $20 más. 220 clears it. Can we go to 240? Ahora se busca 240. I have 240. Can we go to 260? 260. Now looking for 280. Se busca 280. I have 260. Underbidder, are we back in at 280? 280. 260. Would you bid 280 going once? Twice. Last chance. Última oportunidad. And 280 comes in. Can we bid it up to 300? I have $300. 320. Bid it at 340. 340. 340. Ahora sigue 360. Bid it at 380. Looking for $380. Now looking for 4. 4 is bid. Can we go to 420? 420. I'm at $400. Anybody else? 420. Can we go to 440? 440. It's at 420. Anybody else? Una vez más. 440. 440. Bid it at 460. 460 I have. 480 is next. 480. I have 460 bid. Internet, are we done? Alguien más? 480. 480. 460. Would you bid 480 going once? Twice. All in, all done. Sold. $460. 38.61. Lot number 70 is next. I have $1,500 here. Can we bid it up to 1,600? 1,600. I have $1,500. Are there any other bids? Una vez más. 1,600. $1,500 is the bid going once. $1,500 is the bid going twice. Last chance. $1,550. $1,600. Now looking for 17. Se busca 1,700. I'm at $1,600. Internet, any interest at 17? Alguien más? 1,700. I have 16 on the book going once. $1,600 on the book going twice. Last chance. Sold. $1,600. 28.9402. Lot number 71 is next. And I'm at $1,100 here. Can we bid it up to 1,200? 1,200. I have 11 on the book. Would you bid it up to 12? I have $1,200 looking for 13. 1,250 is a cut bid, and that's going to overtake the book. Now looking for 1,300. Ahora se busca 1,300. And I have the $1,300. Can we bid it up to 14? Sigue 1,400. I'm at $1,300 here. Would you bid it up to 14? 14 I have. 1,500 is next. 1,500. Ahora 1,600. Looking for 1,600. I have 15 here. Online bidder, can we come back in at 1,600? I have $1,500. Would you bid it up to 16? 1,600. 15 bid it at 1,600 going once. 15 bid it at 1,600 going twice. 1,550 I have. Any further advance at $1,600. 1,600. Ahora sigue 1,700. 1,700. I have $1,600 on the web. Internet, are we done? Alguien más? 1,700. 1,700. I have $1,600 bidding live online going once. Going twice. Hammers up. Last chance. Última oportunidad. Selling for $1,600 to 38.61. Lot number 72 is next at $550. Can we bid it up to 600? ¿Quién ofrece 600? I have $550 on the book. Anybody else? Alguien más? $600. $600. 550 bid 600 going once. 550 bid 600 going twice. Last chance. Sold. $550. 216,342. Lot number 73 is at $2,200. Can we bid it up to 2,400? I have 22 on the book. Anybody else at 24? ¿Quién ofrece 2,400? I have 23, 24, 25, 26. Can we go to 28? 28 clears the book. Can we go to 3,000? Se busca 3,000. I have $2,800. Anybody else at 3,000? Alguien más. $3,000. I have 3,000. Can we go to 32? 3,200. $3,200. Can we bid it at 34? 3,400. It's at 32. Bid 34. 3,400. It's at $3,200. Anybody else? Alguien más. 3,400. 34. 34 is bid. Can we go to 36? 3,600. It's at 34. Underbidder, try 36. 36 is bid. Now looking for 38. Ahora se busca 3,800. I have $3,600. Are there any other bids? 38. Bid 4,000. 4,000. I'm at $3,800. Internet, can we go to 4,000? Se busca 4,000. I have $3,800. Are there any other bids? Alguien más? 4,000. $3,800 is the bid going once. $3,800 is the bid going twice. Last chance. Última llamada. Sold. $3,800. 38.61. Lot number 74 is next. And I have $320 on the escudo here. Can we go to 340, 320, 340, 360? Looking for 380. Se busca 380. I have 380, 400. Bid it at 420. Ahora 420. I'm at $400, $420, $440. Can we bid it up to $460? $460. I'm at $440, $460. Anybody else at $480? $480. Se busca $500. I have $500, $550. Anybody else at $600? ¿Quién ofrece $600? I have $575, $600, $650, $700. Can we bid it up to $750? Una oferta de $750. I have $700. Would you bid $750? ¿Quién ofrece $750? And you've cleared it at $750. Bid $800. Se busca $800. I'm at $750. Anybody else? ¿Alguien más? $800. $750 bid $800 going once. $750 bid $800 going twice. Last chance. Sold $750 to $33.61. Lot number 75 is next, and I have a current bid of $80. Can we bid it up to $100? Avanzamos a $100. I'm at $80. Tengo $80. Looking for $100. Buscando $100. I have $80 bid $100 going once. $80 bid $100 going twice. Last chance. And $100 comes in. Can we go to $120? Ahora se busca $120. I have $100. Can we bid it up to $120 going once? Going twice. And $120 comes in. Now looking for $140. Avanzamos a $140. I have $120 bid. Anybody else? ¿Alguien más? $140. $120 bid $140 going once, twice. Last call. Sold $120. $300,154. Lot number 76 is next. And I have $180 to start the bidding here. Can we go to $200? Se busca $200. I have $180 on the book. Anybody else? ¿Alguien más? $200. I have $180 on the book going once. $180 I have on the book going twice. Are there any other bids? Sold $180. $266,329. Lot number 77 is going to open at $60. Can we bid it up to $80? I have $80. It is a prior. Would you like $100? Avanzamos a 100. I have 80. Internet, are you sure? $100. Looking for 120. Buscando 120. I have $100 on the web. Are there any other bids? Alguien más? 120. 120. 120. 140. Bid it at 160. 160. I have 140 bidding live online. Are there any other bids? ¿Quién ofrece 160? 160. 140 bid 160 going once. 140 bid 160 going twice. All in all done. Sold $140. $300,154. Lot number 78 is next at $200. Nice choice mid-state surfaces here. Looking for 220. Se busca 220. I have 200, 220, 240, 260, 280. Would you bid $300? Ahora se busca 300. I have 280. Anybody else? ¿Alguien más? $300. 300, 320. Would you bid 340? Buscando 340. Now 360. Can we go to 380? 380. I have 380, 400, 420, 440. Bid 460. 460. I have 460, 480, 500, 550. Can we go to 6? Se busca 600. 575 on a cut. 600 is bid. Ahead of you. Bid 650. Avanzamos a 650. I have $600. Anybody else? ¿Alguien más? 650. 650. Are we done bidding online? 600 bid 650 going once. Primera vez. 600 bid 650 going twice. Segunda vez. 650. Last call. Última llamada. Sold $600. The book prevails. 224107. Lot number 79 on the 5 pesos. I have $550. Can we bid it up to 600? ¿Quién ofrece 600? I'm bid 550 on the book. Anybody else? ¿Alguien más? $600. I have 550. Would you bid 600 going once? I have 550. Would you bid 600 going twice? Última oportunidad. Last chance to bid. Sold $550. 2894.28. Lot number 80, that's going to conclude Colombia, and we're going to move on to Costa Rica. And I have the 2 escudos here, and I have 11, 12, 13, 1350 clearing the book. Can we go to $1,400? $1,400 is bid. Can we bid it up to $1,500? Se busca 1,500. I have $1,400. Are there any other bids? ¿Alguien más? 1,500. It's at 14. ¿Quién ofrece 1,500? I have $1,400 going once. $1,400 going twice. Last chance. Última oportunidad. Sold $1,400. 18,962. Lot number 81. I have a current bid of $900. Can we bid it up to $950? ¿Quién ofrece 950? I have $900 on the book. Would you bid it up to $950? It's at $900. Anybody else? I have $900, $950, $1,000. Can we go $1,100? Se busca $1,100. I have $1,000, $1,050, $1,100. Ahora se busca $1,200. Looking for 12. I have $1,100. Underbidders, are you sure? ¿Están seguro? 11. Would you bid $1,200? I am going to sell. Sí lo voy a vender. $1,100 going once. $1,100 going twice. Last chance. Última oportunidad. Sold $1,100 to $1,620. Lot number 82 is at $1,000, and I'm looking for $1,100 here. ¿Quién ofrece 1,100? It's at $1,000 on the book. Any further advance at $1,100? Se busca 1,100. I have $1,000, bid $1,100 going once. $1,000, bid $1,100 going twice. Last chance, última llamada, and 11 comes in. Can we bid it up to 1,200? Se busca 1,200. I have 11, bid it at 1,200 going once. I have 11, bid it at 1,200 going twice. Gavels up, last chance. Sold $1,100, $25.39.55. Lot number 83. I have a current bid of $380 here. Can we bid it up to $400? Se busca 400 on the counter mark here. I have 380 bid. Anybody else? ¿Alguien más? $400. 380 I have going once. 380 I have going twice. Are there any other bids? Una vez más. Sold $380 to $75.40. Lot number 84 on the peso. I'm at 340 on the book. Looking for 360. ¿Quién avanza 360? I'm at 340. Are there any other bids? Anybody else? ¿Alguien más? 360, 360. 340 bid 360 going once. 340 bid 360 going twice. Last chance to bid. Sold $340 to $18.27. Advancing to lot number 85 on the 10 colones here in Choice AU. I have $550. Can we bid it up to $600? ¿Quién ofrece 600? I'm at $550 on the book. Looking for $600. Se busca 600. $600. $550 bid 600 going once. $550 bid 600 going twice. Last chance to bid. Última oportunidad. Sold $550 to $80314. Lot number 86. I have $600 to start off the bids. Can we go to $650? This is going to be for the overdate. Sobre fecha. Looking for $650. Buscando $650. I have 600 bid 650 going once. Going twice. And 650 is bid. Can we go to $700? Buscando 700. I have 650 bidded at 7 going once. 650 bidded at 7 going twice. Are there any other bids? Sold $650, $25.39.55. Lot number 87. This is the 5 colones at $360. Can we bid it up to $380? ¿Quién ofrece 380? I have 360 on the book. Anybody else? ¿Alguien más? 380. 360 bid 380 going once. Going twice. Internet, last chance to bid. Sold $360 to $80314. Lot number 88 on the 5 centavos. I have a current bid of $80 and 100 is going to clear the book. Looking for 120. Buscando 120. I have $100 here. Are there any other bids at 120? Alguien más. 120. 100 bid 120 going once. 100 bid 120 going twice. All in all done. Sold $100. $133,886. Lot number 89. I have $140. Can we bid it up to 160? Se busca 160. I have 140 bid on the book. Are there any other bids? Alguien más. 160. 140 bid 160 going once. 140 bid 160 going twice. Are there any other bids? Sold $140. $76.27. Lot number 90 is going to be at $2,000. Can we bid it up to $2,200? Se busca 2,200. I have $2,200. Can we go to 24? Buscando 2,400. I have 22 on the web. Any further advance? Alguien más? 2,400. I have 22. Would you bid 2,400 going once? I have 22. Would you bid 2,400 going twice? Last chance. Última llamada. Sold $2,200. $28.31.32. Lot number 91 is going to open at $950 here. Can we go to 1,000? Se busca 1,000. I have $950. Tengo $950. Looking for 1,000. Se busca 1,000. 950 bid 1,000 going once. 950 bid 1,000 going twice. Are there any other bids? ¿Alguien más? And 1,000 as the gavel drops. Can we go to $1,100? Ahora se busca 1,100. I have 1,000 bid $1,100 going once. 1,000 bid $1,100 going twice. Last chance. Sold $1,000, $25.39.55. Lot number 92. I have a current bid of $10,000 here, looking for 11. I have a cup bid of 10,005, 11,000 on the book. Can we bid it up to 12,000? 12,000 is a prior. Can we go to 13,000? Se busca 13,000. On the 1,000 colones here, I have $12,000. Would you bid it up to 13,000? Buscando 13,000. Underbidder, are you sure? I have $12,000. It's a prior. Would you like 13,000? Ofreces 13,000. I have $12,000 on the book going once. $12,000 on the book going twice. Are you sure? ¿Estás seguro? Sold for $12,000, 3323. Lot number 93 on the escudo. I have $500. Can we bid it up to 550? ¿Quién ofrece 550? I'm at $500. Anybody else? ¿Alguien más? 550. 500 bid 550 going once. 500 bid 550 going twice. Last chance. Última oportunidad. Sold $500 to 1827. Lot number 94 is going to open at $280. Can we bid it up to 300? ¿Quién ofrece 300? I have 280 bid. Anybody else? ¿Alguien más? $300. I have 280 bid 300 going once. I have 280 bid 300 going twice. Last chance. And 300 comes in. 320 is on the book. 340 overtakes my absentee bids. Looking for 360. Se busca 360. I have 340 bid it at 360 going once. 340 bid it at 360 going twice. Last chance. Sold $340, $25.39.55. Lot number 95 on to Cuba. I have $300. Looking for 320 for the Silver Proclamation Medal. ¿Quién ofrece 320? I have $300 bid. Anybody else? ¿Alguien más? 320. 300 bid 320 going once. I have it. 320. Thank you. Can we go to 340? Ahora se busca 340. I'm at 320 on the web going once. 320 on the web going twice. Last chance. Última llamada. Sold $320, 270722. Lot number 96 on the 20 pesos. I have $2,500. Can we bid it up to 26? ¿Quién ofrece 2,600? I'm at 25. Bid it at 26. 2,600. 25. Bid it at 26 going once. 25. Bid it at 26 going twice. Last chance. Sold $2,500, 26.53.28. Lot number 97 on the 20 pesos. I have $2,500. Anybody else at 26? ¿Alguien más? 2,600. I have 25. Would you bid 26 going once? I have 25. Would you bid 26 going twice? Last chance. Sold $2,500, 26.53.28. Lot number 98. I have $2,400 here. Any interest at 26? ¿Alguien con 2,600? Avanzamos a 2,600. 26. 24. Bid it at 26 going once. Twice. Last chance. Sold $2,400. 26.53.28. Lot number 99 is at $2,200. Can we bid it up to 24? ¿Quién ofrece 2,400? I have $2,200. Anybody else? ¿Alguien más? 2,400. I have $2,400. Can we bid it up to 26? ¿Quién ofrece más? 2,600. It's at $2,400 on the web going once. Twice. All in, all done. Sold $2,400, 23.14.54. Lot number 100, that's going to be the 10 pesos at $1,100. Can we bid it up to 12? ¿Quién ofrece 1,200? I have 11 on the book. Anybody else? ¿Alguien más? 1,200. 11 I have. Would you bid 1,200 going once? 11 I have. Would you bid 1,200 going twice? Last chance to bid. Sold $1,100, 280.314. Lot number 101 on the AU58 at $1,000. Can we go to $1,100? ¿Quién ofrece 1,100? I have 1,000 bid. Looking for $1,100. Se busca 1,100. 1,000 bid, $1,100 going once. 1,000. I have a cup bid of 1,050. Would you bid it up to $1,100? 1,100. 1,050 I have going once. 1,050 I have going twice. Last chance. Sold 1,050, 29.69.89. Lot number 102 on the 5 pesos. I have 850, 900, 950. Can we go to 1,000? Se busca 1,000. It's at 950. Anybody else at 1,000? ¿Quién ofrece 1,000? 950 bid 1,000 going once. 950 bid 1,000 going twice, and 1,000 is going to overtake the book. Now looking for $1,100. I have $1,100. Can we bid it up to 12? 1,200. I have 11 bid. Anybody else? $1,200. Can we go to 13? 1,300. $1,300. Can we bid it up to 14? 1,400. It's at 13. Bid 14. 1,400. I have 13 bidded at 14 going once. 13 bidded at 14 going twice. Last chance. Última oportunidad. And 14 comes in. Can we go to $1,500? 1,500. It's at $1,400. Would you bid it up to 1,500? 1,500. 14 bid it at 15 going once. 14 bid it at 15 going twice. Last chance. 15 comes in. Can we go to 1,600? Avanzamos a 1,600. I have $1,500. Internet, are you sure? ¿Estás seguro? 1,600. 1,600. $1,500 going once. Twice. Last chance. Última oportunidad. Sold. $1,500. 23.14.54. Lot number 103 is going to be the 4 pesos, and I have $650 looking for $700. Se busca 700. I have 650 bid. Anybody else? ¿Alguien más? $700. 650 would you bid 700 going once. 650 would you bid $700 going twice. All in all done. Sold. $650. 5507. Lot number 104 on the 2 pesos, and I have 16 clearing the book. Can we go to 17? 17 is bid. Can we bid it up to 18? 1,800. I'm at $1,700. Anybody else? ¿Alguien más? 1,800. 1,800. 17 bid $1,800 going once. 17 bid $1,800 going twice. Last chance. Final call. Última llamada. 1,800 as the gavel drops. Can we go to 19? Ahora se busca 1,900. I have 18 bid. Internet, are we back in at 19? 19 is bid. Can we go to 2,000? Se busca 2,000. I'm at $1,900. Anybody else? ¿Alguien más? $2,000. $1,900 is bid going once. Going twice. All in, all done. Sold. $1,900. 23.14.54. Next, lot number 105 is at $550. 600 is a prior. Can we go to 650? Se busca 650. Or a cut bid of 625, 625. I have 650 clearing the book, looking for 7. Se busca 700. It's at 650 bidding live online going once. 650 bidding live online going twice. Last chance. Sold to the online bidder, $650, 24.24.01. Lot number 106 is going to open at $300 here. Can we go to 320? Se busca 320. I'm at 300 on the book. Would you bid it up to 320? ¿Quién ofrece 320? 300 bid 320 going once. 300 bid 320 going twice. Are there any other bids? Sold. $300, 260,685. Next, lot number 107 on the peso. I have bids coming in at 440, 460, 480, 500, 550 is a prior. Can we go to 600? Siga 600. I'm at $550. Internet, it's a prior book bid against you. Try 600. Ofrece 600. I have 550. Are you sure? You're one swipe away from the lead. 600. You've cleared it. Looking for 650. Se busca 650. I have $600 bidding live online. Anybody else? ¿Alguien más? 650. 650. 600 I have going once. 600 I have going twice. Last chance. Sold. $600. 23.14.54. Lot number 108 is at $320, 340. Can we bid it up to 360? 360. ¿Quién avanza 360? 340 bid 360 going once. 340 bid 360 going twice. Last chance. Sold. $340, 1335. Lot number 109 on the 2 centavos. I have $60. Can we bid it up to 80? Se busca 80. I have $80. It's a prior. Did you want to go 100? $100 I have. Bid it at 120. 120. 120. I'm at $100. Are there any other bids? ¿Alguien más? 120. 100 bid 120 going once. 100 bid 120 going twice. All in, all done. Sold. $100. 28.40.48. Next is going to be lot number 110. I have $700 here. Can we bid it up to 750? Se busca 750. Nice eye appeal on this one. I have $700. Anybody else? ¿Alguien más? 750. 700 bid 750 going once. 700 bid 750 going twice. Last chance. Sold. $700. 22, 35, 23. Lot number 111 is next. And this is going to be the silver souvenir peso. And I have $160. Can we bid it up to 180? Se busca 180. I have 160. Would you bid 180? 160 bid 180 going once. 160 bid 180 going twice. Are there any other bids? ¿Alguien más? Sold. $160. 223, 523. Lot number 112 is the silver trial. And I have $460. Can we go to $480? Se busca 480. I have 160 bid. Anybody else? ¿Alguien más? 480. 460 I have going once. 460 I have going twice. All in, all done. And I see your 480. I have 500, 550, 600, 650, 700, 750, 800, 850, 900. 1,000 is bid. Can we go $1,100? Sigue 1,100. I'm at $1,000. Underbid or try 11. 11 I have. 1,200 is bid. 1,300 is next. Sigue 1,300. It's at $1,200, $1,300, $1,400. Would you bid it up to 15? I have $1,400. Internet, are we done? ¿Alguien más? 1,500. That's going to be $1,400 going once. Going twice. Last chance. Última oportunidad. Sold. $1,400. 223, 523. Lot number 113. This is going to be the bronze trial at $750. Can we go to $800? Sigue 800. I have 800, 850, 900, 950, 1,000, $1,100, 12, 13. Can we bid it at $1,400? I have 14, 15. Next is going to be 16. Sigue 1,600. I'm at 15 on the book. Anybody else? ¿Alguien más? 1,600, 1,600. $1,500 is the bid going once. $1,500 is the bid going twice. Last chance. Sold. $1,500. 223, 523. Lot number 114. I have $200. Can we bid it up to 220? ¿Quién ofrece 220? I have 200, 220, 240, 60, 80, 300, 320, 40, 60, 80, $400, 420 overtakes the book. Now looking for $440. Se busca 440. I'm at 420. Would you bid 440? ¿Quién ofrece 440? 420 bid 440 going once. 420 bid 440 going twice. Gavels up. All in, all done. Sold. $420. 23, 14, 54. Lot number 115 is at $200. And the bids are coming in at 220, 40, 60, 80, 300, 320, 340, 360, 380, 400 on the book ahead of the web. Still at 480, 500 is the prior, 550 clears the book. Now looking for $600. Ahora se busca 600. I have 550 bid on the web. Anybody else? ¿Alguien más? $600 with $600. 550 on the web going once. 550 on the web going twice. Last chance. Última oportunidad. Selling for $550, 23, 14, 54. Lot number 116 is going to open at $240. Internet, you know what to do. Looking for $260. Se busca 260. And I have the bids come rolling in quickly. It's all the way up to $400. Can we bid it up to 420? You've cleared it. 420. Anybody else at 440? ¿Quién ofrece 440? I have 420 bid 440 going once. 420 bid 440 going twice. Last chance and fair warning. Sold. $420. 23, 14, 54. Lot number 117 is at $300, and bids are rolling in quickly, and we're all the way up to 420, 500, 550 clearing the book. Can we go to $600? Se busca 600. I have 550 on the web going once. 550 on the web going twice. Are there any other bids? Sold. $550. 23, 14, 54. Lot number 118 is next. I'm at $240. Can we bid it up to 260? ¿Quién ofrece 260? I have 240 bid. Internet, any interest in this one? I have your 260, 280, 300. Here's a prior 320 clearing the book. Looking for 340. Se busca 340. 320 bid 340 going once. 320 bid 340 going twice. Are there any other bids? Sold. $320. 23, 14, 54. Lot number 119 is at $160, and we're looking at $200. 220, 240, 260, 280, 300's a prior, and 320 clears it. Are there any other bids at 340? Alguien más? 340. 320 I have bidding live online going once. 320 I have bidding live online going twice. Last chance. Sold. $320, 2314.54. Lot number 120 is going to open at $160. Can we bid it up to 180? I have 160 here. Internet, are you interested in this one for 180? 160 bid 180 going once. And I see your 180, 200, 220, 240, 260, 280, 300, 320. Anybody else at 340? Alguien más con 340. 320 on the web going once. 320 on the web going twice. Last chance. Selling for $320, 2314.54. Lot number 121 is next. On the gold metallic peso, I have $180. Can we bid it up to 200? I have 200, 220, 240, 260, 280, 300, 320, and 340 clears the book. Looking for 360. Se busca 360. I'm at 340, bid it at 360 going once. 340, bid it at 360 going twice. Gavels up. Last chance to bid. Última llamada. Sold. $340, 2314.54. Lot number 122 is at 180, and I have 200, 220, 240. Prior 260 clears it. Looking for 280. Ahora se busca 280. I'm at 260. Anybody else? Alguien más? 280 going once. 260 bid 280 going twice. 260 third and final call. Sold. $260, 2314.54. Lot number 123. I have a current bid of $60 and 80's a prior. Internet, would you bid $100? Avanzamos a 100. I have a prior book bid of $80, looking for 100. Se busca 100. 80 bid 100 going once. 80 bid 100 going twice. Last chance. Última llamada. Sold. $80, 11,848. Next is going to be lot number 124. That's going to conclude Colombia, and we're on to Curacao. And I have 240, that's going to conclude Cuba. And we're on to Curacao. I have $240 and 260, 280. Can we bid it up to 300? Se busca 300. I have $280 bid. Can we bid it up to 300? Can ofrece 300? I have 280. Would you bid $300 going once? 280. Would you bid $300 going twice? Last chance. Sold. $280, 2135.33. Lot number 125 is next at $380. Can we bid it up to 400? Any further advance at $400? I have 380 on the book going once. 380 I have on the book. 400, 420. Would you bid $440? It's at 420. Underbidder? Any interest to advance to 440? 420 bid 440 going once. 420 bid 440 going twice. Internet, last chance. Sold to the absentee bidder, $420, 1926. Lot number 126, Danish West Indies is next. And I have $260 here. Can we go to 280? I'm bid 260. Any further advance at 280? 260 bid 280 going once. 260 bid 280 going twice. Last chance. Sold. $260, 76.77. Lot number 127 onto the Dominican Republic, and I have $160 on the 2 centavos, looking for 180. I have 160. Would you bid it at 180? Se busca 180. 160 bid 180 going once. 160 bid 180 going twice. Last chance. Sold. $160, 227.467. Lot number 128. I'm at $200. Can we bid it up to 220? Se busca 220. I'm at 220. Bid 240. Ofreces 240. Ahora 260. Looking for 260. I'm at 260. Can we go to 280? 280. I'm at $260 here. Internet, are we done? Alguien más? 280. 280. Bid $300. Se busca 300. I'm at 280. 300. Bid it at 320. 320. I have $300 here. Anybody else? Alguien más? 320. 300 bid 320 going once. 300 bid 320 going twice. Are there any other bids? Alguien más? Sold. $300, 38.59. Lot number 129 is at $80 for the 20 centavos, looking for $100. Se busca 100. I have 80 on the book. Anybody else? Alguien más? $100. 80 bid $100 going once. 80 bid $100 going twice. Internet, all in, all done. Sold $80, 300109. Lot number 130 is at $100 for the Mint State peso. Looking for 120. Se busca 120. I have $100 here. Would you bid it up to 120? 100 bid 120 going once. 100 bid 120 going twice. Last chance. Selling for $100, 300109. Lot number 131 on the 10 centavos at $60. Can we go to $80? Se busca 80. I have 60 bid on the book. Anybody else? Alguien más? $80, $80. 60 bid 80 going once. 60 bid 80 going twice. All in, all done. Sold $60, $23.96.93. Lot number 132 is at 360, 380, 400. Looking for 420. Se busca 440. Ahora 460. Bid 460. I have 460, 480. Can we go to $500? 500, 550. Bid it up to 6. Se busca 600. I have 600, 650. Bid it at 7. 700. I'm at 650, 700, 750, 800, 850. Can we go to 9? 900, 950. Bid 1,000. Se busca 1,000. 1,000, $1,100. Can we go to 1,200? 1,200. I have $1,200, $1,300. Can we go to 14? 14, 15. Bid 16. 1,600. It's at 15, 1550, 1,600. Would you bid it up to 17, 1,700? I have $1,600. Underbidder, are we back in? At 17, I have 18. Would you go to 1,900? 1,900. $1,900, 2,000 is bid. Would you go to 22? 2,200. I have $2,000. Any further advance at $2,200. 2,200. I have 2,000 bid 2,200 going once. 2,000 bid 2,200 going twice. Last chance. Última llamada. Sold $2,000, and that's going to sell to $48.76. Lot number 133 is at $360, and I have $360, $380, $400, $420, $440, $460, $480. Can we advance the bidding to $5? $500 is a prior. Can we go to $550? $550, $550 clears the book. Looking for 6. Se busca 600. I'm at $550. Anybody else? Alguien más? $600. $550, would you bid 600 going once? $550, would you bid 600 going twice? Last chance, última oportunidad. Sold $550, $1,335. Lot number 134 is at $2,400 for the 500 pesos. Looking for 26. Se busca 2,600. I have 24 on the book. 25 overtakes the absentee bid. Looking for 26. ¿Quién ofrece 2,600? 25, would you bid 26 going once? 25, would you bid 26 going twice? Last chance, última oportunidad. Sold $2,500 to $1,856. Lot number 135 on to Ecuador. I have $300. Can we go to 320? Se busca 320. I'm at 300 on the book. Anybody else? Alguien más? 320. Ahora sigue 340. Looking for 340. I have 320 bidding live online. Anybody else at 340? 320 on the web going once. 320 on the web going twice. Last chance. And 340 comes in. Now looking for 360. Ahora se busca 360. I have 340. Bid it at 360. 360. Looking for 380. 380. I have 360. Would you bid 380 going once? 360. Would you bid 380 going twice? Last chance. 380 is bid. Can we go to $400? Se busca 400. I'm at 380. Are there any other bids at 400? ¿Quién ofrece 400? I have 380. Bid 400 going once. 400 I have. Would you bid it up to 420? 420. I have $400. Internet, are we done? Looking for 420. Buscando 420. 400 bid 420 going once. 400 bid 420 going twice. Last chance. Sold $400. $24.97.51. Lot number 136. I have $140 here. Looking for 160. Se busca 160. I have 140 bid. Anybody else? Alguien más? 160. 140 I have going once. 140 I have. 160 is a prior. Would you bid it at 180? Se busca 180. I have 160 bid 180 going once. 160 bid 180 going twice. Last chance. Sold $160. $300,109. Lot number 137. I have 360 to start off the bidding here. Can we go to $380? Se busca 380. I have 360, 380, 400, 420, 440, 460, 480, 500. 550 is bid. Online bidder tries 600. Se busca 600. 575. 600 is bid. Ahora sigue 650. I have $600. Internet, any interested? Advance to 650. Avanzamos a 650. 600 bid 650 going once. 600 bid 650 going twice. Last chance. And the bid comes in of 650. I have $700. Would you bid it up to 750? Se busca 750. I have $700. Bid 750 going once. Going twice. Are you sure? ¿Estás seguro? Last call. Última llamada. Sold. $700. 248203. Lot number 138 is going to open at $80. Can we bid it up to 100? ¿Quién ofrece 100? I have 80 on the book. Looking for 100. Se busca 100. 80 bid 100 going once. Going twice. Last chance to bid. Sold. $80. 300109. Lot number 139 is going to open at $140. Can we bid it up to 160? Se busca 160. I have 140 bid. Anybody else? And I have 160. Can we go to 180? 180. 160 bid 180. 180. Can we go to $200? Ahora 200. $200. Can we go to 220? On the group lot of 3, I have 200, 220. Bid 240. 240. I have 220. Are there any other bids at 240? ¿Quién ofrece 240? I have 220 bid 240 going once. Twice. Last chance to bid. Selling $220, 280296. Lot number 140 is going to open at $180. Can we bid it up to 200? I'm bid 180 on the book. Any further advance at 200? 180 I have. 200 is bid. Can we go to 220? 200 is bid. Looking for the 220 going once. 200 is bid. Looking for the 220 going twice. Last chance. Sold. $200. 23, 24, 24. Lot number 141 on to Guatemala, and I have $160. Can we bid it up to 180? Se busca 180. I have 160 bid. Anybody else? ¿Alguien más? Una oferta. 180. 180. 160 is the bid going once. 160 is the bid going twice. Last chance. Sold. $160 to 1675. Next is going to be lot number 142 on the Ocho Reales. Looking for $1,100. I have 1,000 bid. Anybody else at 11? Looking for $1,100. 1,000 bid $1,100 going once. 1,000 bid $1,100 going twice. Last chance to bid. Sold. $1,000. 270642. Lot number 143 is next on the 1772 onto the portraits, and I have $40. Can we bid it up to 60? ¿Quién ofrece 60? I have 40 bid on the book. Anybody else? ¿Alguien más? $60. 40 bid 60 going once. I have the 60. Can we bid it up to 80? 80 I have. Can we go to 100? Se busca 100. Avanzamos a 100. $100. 80 bid 100 going once. Twice. Last chance. Sold. $80. 276034. Lot number 144 on the Cuatro Reales. I have $240. Can we bid it up to 260? Se busca 260. I have 260, 280, 300 is a prior. 320 clears the book. Looking for 340. Ahora 340. I'm at 340. Can we go to 360? 360. I have 360 bidded at 380. 380. 380 I have. 400 is next. 400 sigue 420. Looking for 420. I have $400. Internet, are we back in at 420? ¿Alguien más? 420. 400 bid 420, 420. Ahora sigue 440, 440. Can we go to $460? 460. It's at 440. Internet, are we done? Looking for 460. Se busca 460. 440 bid 460 going once. Twice. Last chance. Sold. $440, 35699. Lot number 145. I have a current bid of $240. Can we go to 260? Se busca 260. I'm bid 240. Anybody else? ¿Alguien más? 260 is bid. Can we go to 280? I'm at 260. Anybody else? ¿Alguien más? 280. 260 on the web going once. 260 on the web going twice. Last chance to bid. Sold to the online bidder. $260. 276034. Lot number 146 is going to open at $280. Can we bid it up to $300? I have $280 here on the book. Any further advance at 3. I have the $300. Can we go to $320? Se busca 320. I have $300. Are there any other bids at $320? 300 bid, $320 going once. Twice. All in, all done. Sold $300, 51,050. Lot number 147 is at $320. A nice 4 reales of Ferdinand VII. And I have a bid of $360. Can we bid it up to 380? Se busca 380. I have 360 bid. Anybody else? ¿Alguien más? 380. 360 bid, 380 going once. 360 bid, 380 going twice. All in, all done. Nice buy. Sold for $360, 35,699. Lot number 148 is at $140. Can we bid it up to 160? ¿Quién ofrece 160? I have 140 bid. 160. Can we go to 180? Se busca 180. 180 I have. Can we go to $200? $200 is bid. Can we go to 220? Nice eye appeal on this one. 220 is bid. Looking for 240. 240 ahora 260. It's at 240. Would you bid 260? 260, 280. Can we go to 3? $300. Looking for 320. 320 I have. Would you bid it up to 340? Se busca 340. It's at 320. Anybody else? ¿Alguien más? 340. 320 bid, 340 going once. 320 bid, 340 going twice. All in, all done. Sold $320, 35,699. Lot number 149 is next, and this is going to be for the 1810. I'm at $60, and the bids are rolling in all the way up to 120. Can we bid it up to 140? 140, ahora sigue 160. 160 is bid. Can we go to 180? 180. 180 is bid. Go 200. 200 bid 220. 220, ahora 240. 240 bid it at 260. ¿Quién ofrece más? 260, can we go to 280? 280 I have. 300 is next. Sigue 300. I have $280 here. Internet, are we done? No, we're not. $300. Bid it up to 320. 320. Ahora sigue 340. Ahora 360. Looking for 360. I have 360. Would you bid it up to 380? 380. 380 I have. 400 is next. Avanzamos a 400. I have $380. Anybody else? ¿Alguien más? 400. 400. 380 bid, 400 going once. Twice. Last chance. And sold $380, 35,699. Lot number 150 is at $140 here. A nice AU58, slightly off center here. Looking for $160. Se busca 160. I have 140. Anybody else? ¿Alguien más? 160 on the 1821. 140 bid, 160 going once. 140 bid, 160 going twice. Are there any other bids? ¿Alguien más? 160 cleared the book. Looking for 180. Ahora se busca 180. I have 160 bid. Looking for the 180 going once. 160 bid. Looking for the 180 going twice. Last chance. Sold $160. 18,962. Lot number 151. Moving on to the Central American Republic. I have $300 here. Nice AU55 with nice patina on both sides. And I have 280, 300, 320, 340, 360 is a prior. 380 clears the book. Can we bid it up to $400? ¿Quién ofrece 400? I have 380 bid. Anybody else? ¿Alguien más? 400. Bid 420. 420. I have 420. Can we bid it up to 440? Ahora 440. It's at 420. Anybody else? ¿Alguien más? 440. 420 bid 440 going once. 420 bid 440 going twice. Last chance. Sold $420, 27,6034. Lot number 152. I'm at $100 here. Can we go to 120? Se busca 120. I have 100 bid. Anybody else? ¿Alguien más? 120. 100 bid 120 going once. Twice. All in, all done. And I see your 120. I have 140. Bid 160. 160. I have 140 bid 160 going once. I have 140 bid 160 going twice. All in, all done. And 160 is going to clear the book. Looking for 180. ¿Alguien más? 180. I have 160 going once. Twice. All in, all done. Sold $160. 18,962. Lot number 153. I'm looking for an opening bid of $2,600 for the 20 pesos here. Any interest to start off the bidding at 2,600? Looking for a bid of 2,600 going once. Going twice. All in, all done. And we will respectfully pass on lot number 153. And we're going to proceed to lot number 154 with a current bid of $650 on the peso, looking for $700. Se busca 700. I have 650 on the book. Any further advance at $700. Avanzamos a 700. On the 96/5, over date, sobre fecha. 650 bid $700 going once. Twice. Last chance. Sold $650, 227063. Lot number 155. I have a choice mint state peso at $300. Can we go to 320? Se busca 320. I'm at $300. Anybody else? Alguien más? 320. 300 bid 320 going once. Twice. And I see your bid of 320. I have 340. Can we go to $360? 360. I have 360, 380. Now looking for 4. Ahora se busca 400. I have 380 bid. Anybody else? At $400 going once. 380 I have. Would you bid it at 400 going twice? Gavels up. All in, all done. Sold $380, 227063. Lot number 156 is at $460. Can we bid it up to 480 on the counter mark here? I have 460 bid. Anybody else at 480? Alguien más? 480. I have 460 bid, 480 going once. Twice. All in, all done. Sold $460, 280296. Lot number 157 is at $260 on the book. Can we bid it up to 280? Se busca 280. I have 260 here. Anybody else? Alguien más? 280, 280. 260 going once. 260 going twice. All in, all done. Sold $260, 216342. Lot number 158. I have $140 here. Can we bid it up to 160? Se busca 160. I have 140 bid 160 going once. 140 bid 160 going twice. All in, all done. Sold $140, 18,962. Lot number 159 is at $220 here. Can we bid it up to 240? I have 220 bid. Any further advance at 240? 220, would you bid 240 going once? 220, would you bid 240 going twice? All in, all done. 240, 260, 280. Overtakes the book. Now looking for $300. Ahora se busca 300. I have $300. Would you bid it up to 320? 320. I have $300. Anybody else? Alguien más? 320, 320, 320. Can we go to 340? Avanzamos a 340. It's at 320 bid. Looking for 340. Buscando 340. 320 bid, 340 going once. Twice. All in, all done. Sold $320, 233870. Lot number 160. On to Haiti now. I have $120. Can we bid it up to 140? Se busca 140. I have 120 on the book. Any further advance at 140? 120 bid 140 going once. 120 bid 140 going twice. And I see here 140, 160 is bid. Can we go to 180? I'm at 160 on the book. Internet, are we done? Need a decision at 180 going once. 160 bid 180 going twice. Are you sure? No regrets. Sold to the absentee bidder, $160, 1666. Lot number 161. I have the Silver Fantasy Crown Restrike at $80. Can we go to 100? Se busca 100. I have 80 on the book. Looking for 100 going once. $80. Looking for 100 going twice. Last chance. Sold to the absentee bidder, $80, $24.7929. Lot number 162. That's going to bring us to Honduras, starting with the 1890 peso in mint state. I have $550. Can we go to 600? Se busca 600. I'm bid 550 on the book. Anybody else? 575. 600 is bid. Can we go to 650? 650. I have $600 bidded at 650 going once. $600 bidded at 650 and 650 is a prior. Can we make it $700? $700. 50 more dollars. $50 más. Or you can cut the bid at 675. Your choice. 650 prior book bid going once. 650, $700. Can we go to 750? Se busca 750. I have 700 bid 750 going once. 700 bid 750 going twice. Last chance. Última llamada. Sold $700. Internet bidder 270722. Lot number 163 on to Jamaica. I have $1,100. Can we bid it up to $1,200? I have 11 bid. Anybody else at 12? ¿Quién ofrece 1,200? 11 bidded at 1,200 going once, twice. All in, all done. Sold $1,100. 230925. Lot number 164 is at $140. Can we bid it up to 160? I'm bid 140 on the book, looking for 162 advance. 140 bid 160 going once. 140 bid 160 going twice. Last chance to bid. Sold $140. 255329. Advancing to lot number 165. I'm at $160. Can we bid it up to 180? I'm bid 160 on the book. Anybody else? 180. I have 160 bid 180 going once. 160 bid 180 going twice. All in, all done. And we're selling it for $160 to 281125. Advancing to lot number 166. I am looking for an opening bid of $600 on Martinique. Any interest to start off the bidding at $600? Looking for an opening bid of $600 going once. Looking for an opening bid of $600 going twice. Last chance. And we're going to pass on lot number 166. And lot number 167 is going to open at $340. That's going to bring us to Nicaragua. And I'm looking for $360. ¿Quién ofrece 360? I'm bid 340 on the book. Any further advance at 360? ¿Alguien más? 360. 340 bid 360 going once. Twice. All in, all done. And I see bids coming in at 360, 80, 400, 420 on the book. Can we go to $440? Avanzamos a 440. I have 420 bid, looking for 440, buscando 440, going once. 420 bid 440 going twice, and 440 clears the book. Any further advance at 460? ¿Quién ofrece 460? I have 440 bid 460 going once, twice, last chance. Sold to the highest bidder, $440, 270722. Lot number 168 on the 50 centavos in Choice AU. Nice surfaces on this one, and I have $220. Can we bid it up to 240? ¿Quién ofrece 240? I'm bid 220 on the book. Anybody else? ¿Alguien más? 240. 220 bid 240 going once. 240, 260. Can we go to 280? Se busca 280. I have 260 bid. Internet, are we done? 280. It's a prior though. Try $300. Intentas 300. I have 280 bid. Looking for 3. Buscando 300. 280 I have going once. 280 I have going twice. Are you sure? Last call. ¿Estás seguro? Última llamada. Sold $280. 18962. Lot number 169 on the 10 centavos. I have $100 here. Nice near mint example. Looking for 120. Se busca 120. Any interest to advance the bidding here? Avanzamos a 120. 100 bid 120 going once. 100 bid 120 going twice. All in, all done. Sold $100. 7938. Lot number 170 is next, and I have $60 here. Can we bid it up to 80? Se busca 80. I have 60 here. Anybody else? ¿Alguien más? $80. 60 I have going once. 60 I have going twice. All in, all done. Sold $60. 18962. Lot number 171 is at $550. Now we're on to Panama. Looking for $600. Se busca 600. I have 550, 600, 650. Can we bid it up to $700? ¿Quién ofrece 700? I have 650 on the book. Anybody else? ¿Alguien más con 700? 700. 650 I have going once, twice. Last chance, última oportunidad. Sold $650. 299409. Lot number 172 is at $160. Can we bid it up to 180? ¿Quién ofrece 180? Nice eye appeal. At 160, bid 180 going once. 160, bid 180 going twice. Última llamada, last call. Sold $160. 18962. Lot number 173 is going to open at 180. Can we bid it up to 200? Se busca 200. I'm bid 180 on the book. Anybody else? ¿Alguien más? $200. 180 bid 200 going once. 180 bid 200 going twice. All in, all done. Sold $180. 299409. Lot number 174 is at $60 here. Can we bid it up to $80? Avanzamos a 80. I have 60 on the book. Are there any other bids? ¿Alguien más? $80. 60 bid 80 going once. 60 bid 80 going twice. Last chance. Sold $60. 26.54.97. Lot number 175. I have $80 here. Can we bid it up to 100? Se busca 100. I'm bid 80 on the book. Anybody else? At 100. $100. 180 bid 100 going once. Twice. Última llamada. Last call. Sold $80. 26.52.81. Lot number 176 is at $180 here. Can we advance the bidding to $200? Se busca 200. I have 180 bid. Anybody else? ¿Alguien más? $200. 180 bid $200 going once. 180 bid $200 going twice. All in all done. Sold $180. 299.409. Lot number 177. I'm looking for an opening bid of $120. Se busca 120. Any interest to start the bidding at $120? ¿Quién empiezan con 120? Looking for 120 going once. Going twice. Last and final call. Pass. Lot number 178 is next, and I have $180. That's going to bring us to Peru, starting with the 2 real cob. I have 180, looking for 200. 180, 200, 220, 240 is a prior. Can we go to 260? Se busca 260. Online bidder, you're almost there. 240 is on the book. Prior, 260, clears it, looking for 280. Se busca 280. I have 260, would you bid 280 going once? 260, would you bid 280 going twice? Last chance. Sold $260, 1286. Lot number 179. I have $60 here. Can we bid it up to 80? Se busca 80. I have 60 bid. Anybody else? ¿Alguien más? $80. 60 bid 80 going once. 60 bid 80. 80 is a prior. Try 100. $100. Can we go to 120? Se busca 120. 100 bid 120 going once. 100 bid 120 going twice. All in all done. Sold $100. 224.358. Lot number 180 is next. I have $160 here. Can we bid it up to 80? Se busca 80. I'm bid 60 on the book. Anybody else? ¿Alguien más? $80. I have 80. $100. Can we go to 120? Ahora se busca 120. It's at $100 here. ¿Quién ofrece 120? One more time. 120. 100 bid 120 going once. Going twice. Last chance to bid. Sold $100. 26.0057. Lot number 181. I have $280. Moving on to the portraits. I have 280, looking for 3. Se busca 300. Nice mint state example here of Charles IV. I have 280, bid 300 going once. 280 bid 300 going twice. Última llamada, 300, 320. Can we go to 340? Se busca 340. It's at 320. Are there any other bids at 340? ¿Quién ofrece 340? 320 bid 340 going once. 320 bid 340 going twice. Last chance. Última oportunidad. Sold $320. 23, 25, 44. Lot number 182. I have $180. Can we bid it up to 200? Se busca 200. Now onto the portrait of Ferdinand VII. At 180. Looking for 2. Buscando 200. I have 180. Would you bid $200 going once? 180 bid $200 going twice. Are there any other bids? 200, 220. Try 240, 240, 260. Would you bid 280? 280. It's at 260. Online bidder, are we back in at 280? Avanzamos a 280. I have 280, 300. Would you go 320? 320. I have $300. Are we done? Alguien más? 320, 320. 300 bid 320 going once. Going twice. Last chance to bid. Sold $300. 23, 25, 44. Lot number 183 is going to be the 1823 in mint state. And I have 15, 16, 17, 18. Can we go to 19, 19, 2,000, 2,200? I have $2,000 here. 22, 24. Would you bid it up to 26, 26, 28? Would you go 3,000? 3,000 is bid. 32. Can we go to 34? 3,400. 36. Can we go to 38? 3,800. I have $3,600 on the book, ahead of the web, looking for 38. Se busca 3,800. I have 38, 4,000. Would you go to 42? 4,200. It's at 42, 44. Go $4,600. Ahora sigue 4,600. It's at $4,400. Underbidder, try another bid of 46. 4,600. ¿Quién ofrece más? I have 44 on the book, 46, 48. Still with me. Try 5,000. Intenta 5,000. I'm at $4,800. Anybody else? Alguien más con $5,000. It's at $4,800. 5,000. 55 is bid. Would you go 6,000? Se busca 6,000. I have $5,500. Underbidder, are we done? Looking for 6,000. Se busca 6,000. It's at $5,500 holding here. Internet, try 6,000. 5,500 is the bid going once. 5,500 is the bid going twice. Are you sure? ¿Estás seguro? Última llamada, last call. Not yet. 6,000. I have 65. Try 7,000. 7,000. I have $6,500. Internet looking for 7,000. Se busca 7,000. I have 65. Would you bid it up to 7,000? 65. Would you bid 7,000 going once? 65. Would you bid 7,000 going twice? Segunda vez. $6,500. Third and final call. Última llamada. Sold for $6,500 to 2603. Lot number 184 is at $1,100. Can we bid it up to 12? Se busca 1,200. I'm at 11 on the book. Anybody else? 11, 12, 13. Can we go to 1,400? 1,400. I have $1,300 on the book. Internet, try 14. 14, 15, bid it at 16. 1,600. I have $1,500. Are there any other bids? 1,600. 1,600. $1,500 I have going once. $1,500 I have going twice. Last chance. 16, 17 is bid. Can we go to 1,800? I have 17 bid. Anybody else at 18? Alguien más. 1,800. 1,700 is bid going once. 1,700 is bid going twice. All in all done. Sold $1,700 to 1926. Lot number 185 is at $1,500. Can we advance the bidding to 1,600? ¿Quién ofrece 1,600? I have 15 on the book. Any further demands? Alguien más. 1,600. 1,500 is the bid going once. Going twice. All in all done. Sold $1,500, $24.73.42. Lot number 186 is at $80. Can we bid it up to 100? ¿Quién ofrece 100? I have 80 on the book. Anybody else? Alguien más. $100. 80 I have going once. Going twice. All in all done. Sold for $80, $25.34.98. Lot number 187 is next, and I have a current bid of $60 here, looking for $80. Se busca 80. I have 60 here. Anybody else? At $80, $80. 60 bid 80 going once. 60 bid 80 going twice. All in all done. Sold $60. That's going to sell to $25.34.98. Lot number 188 is at $380. Can we bid it up to 400? ¿Quién ofrece 400? I'm bid 380 on the book. Anybody else with $400? 400. 380 I have. Would you bid 400 going once? 380 I have. Would you bid 400 going twice? All in all done. Sold $380. $24.85.83. Lot number 189. On the Sunface, I have a current bid of $500. Can we bid it up to 550? I have 525. 550 is bid. Looking for 600. Se busca 600. I have 550 bid. Anybody else? Alguien más? $600. 550 would you bid 600 going once. 550 would you bid 600. 600 is a prior. Did you want to go 650? Ahora se busca 650. I have $600. Anybody else? Alguien más? 650. 600 bid 650 going once. 600 bid 650 going twice. All in all done. Sold $600 to 255.329. Next is going to be lot number 190, and I have $120 here, and I say you 58 with nice original surfaces on both sides. Looking for $140. ¿Quién ofrece 140? I have 120 bid. Anybody else? Alguien más? 140. 120, 140, 160. Can we bid it up to 180? ¿Quién ofrece 180? I have 160 bid. Anybody else? Alguien más? 180. 160 bid, 180 going once. Going twice. All in all done. Sold to the absentee bidder, $160, $288,313. Lot number 191 is next. I have $180. Can we bid it up to 200? Mint state. And I have $200. Would you bid it up to 220? 220. I have $220, 240. Can we go to $260? I have $240. Anybody else? Alguien más? 260. I have $260, 280. Can we bid it up to 300? 300 I have, 320 is next. Sigue 320. I have $300. Internet, can we go to 320? ¿Quién ofrece 320? I have 300 bid 320 going once. 300 bid 320 going twice. All in, all done. Sold. Not sold yet. $320. Still on lot number 191. Looking for 340. Se busca 340. I have 320 on the web. Looking for 340. Alguien más. 340. 320 bid 340 going once. 320 bid 340 going twice. Last chance. Última oportunidad. Sold. $320. 51050. Lot number 192. I'm at $200 here. Can we go to 220? Se busca 220. 200, 220, 240, 260, 280. Can we go to 3? Avanzamos a 300. I have $300. It's a prior. 320 clears the book. Looking for 340. Ahora se busca 340. 340 is bid. 360 I have. 380 is next. Bid 400. Se busca 400. I have 400. Bid it at 420. 420 bid 440. 440. I have 420 bid. Anybody else? Alguien más? 440. 420 bid 440 going once. 420 bid 440. 440 is bid. Can we go to 460? 460 I have. 480 is next. 480. I have 460. Would you bid 480? Anybody else? Alguien más? 480. 460 bid 480 going once. 460 bid 480 going twice. Last chance. Última oportunidad. Sold. $460. 24, 85, 83. Lot number 193 on the 50 centavos. I have $120. Looking for 140. 140. I'm at 140 on the web. Would you bid it up to 160? ¿Quién ofrece más? 160. I have $160. Can we go to 180? ¿Quién ofrece 180? I have 160 bid. Anybody else? Alguien más? 180. I have 160. 180 is bid. Can we go to $200? Se busca 200. It's at 180 on the web. $200 is bid. Can we go to 220? I have 220. Can we go to 240? Ahora se busca 240. It's at 220, 240, 260. Can we go to 280? ¿Quién ofrece 280? I have $260. Anybody else? Alguien más? 280. 260 is bid. Would you go 280 going once? 260 is bid. Would you go 280 going twice? Last chance. Última oportunidad. 280 is bid. Can we try $300? Ahora sigue 300. I have 280 bid. Internet, are we done? Alguien más. $300. $300. 280 bid it at 300 going once. 280 bid it at 300 going twice. 300 is bid. Can we go to 320? Ahora se busca 320. 300 bid it at 320 going once. 320. Bid 340. Ahora 340. I have 320 bid. Internet, anybody else? Alguien más. 340. Can we go to 360? 360. I have $340. Anybody else? Alguien más. 360. 340 bid 360 going once. Twice. 360 is bid. Underbidder, let's go to 380. Avanzamos a 380. I have 360 going once. Twice. 380 is bid. Can we go to 400? Ahora sigue 400. I have 380 bid. Anybody else? Alguien más con 400. It's at 380 bid 400 going once. It's at 380 bid 400 going twice. Última oportunidad. Last chance to bid. Sold. $380. 25, 22, 17. Lot number 194 is at $3,200. Can we bid it up to 34? ¿Quién ofrece 3,400? I have 32 on the book. Anybody else? Alguien más? 3,400. 3,200 is the bid going once. 3,200 is the bid going twice. All in, all done. Sold. $3,200. 299, 625. Lot number 195 is at $40. Can we bid it up to $60? ¿Quién ofrece 60? I have 40 on the book. Anybody else? Alguien más? $60. $60 I have. Can we go to $80? 60, would you bid 80 going once? 60, would you bid 80 going twice? All in, all done. Sold. $60 to 29, 1149. Lot number 196 is at $200. Can we bid it up to 220? ¿Quién ofrece 220? I'm bid 200 on the book. Anybody else? Alguien más? 220. 200 I have. Would you bid 220 going once? 200 I have. Would you bid 220 going twice? All in, all done. Última llamada. Sold. $200. 27, 15, 73. Lot number 197 is at $400. Nice choice mint state. Looking for $420. ¿Quién ofrece 420? I have 400 on the book. Would you bid it up to 420? 400 bid 420 going once. 400 bid 420 going twice. Last chance. Sold. $400. 227063. Lot number 198 is at $120. Looking for $140. Se busca 140. I'm bid 120 on the book. Anybody else? Alguien más? 140. 140. And I have the 140. Can we go to 160? Ahora se busca 160. I have 140 on the web. Bid it at 160 going once. I have 140 on the web. Bid it at 160 going twice. Last chance to bid. And 140 comes in. Looking for 160 going once. 140 bid 160 going twice. Last chance. Sold. $140. $29.1149. Lot number 199 at $400. Would you bid it up to 420? I'm at $400. Anybody else? 420. 400 I have. Would you bid 420 going once? 400 I have. Would you bid 420 going twice? Internet. Last chance to bid. Sold. $400. 227063. Lot number 200. I have a current bid of $280. Can we bid it up to 300? ¿Quién ofrece 300? I have 280 on the book. 300, 320. Can we go to 340? 340 is a prior. Can we go to 360? And 360 is going to clear the book. Anybody else? Alguien más? 380, 380. I have 360 bidded at 380 going once. I have 360 bidded at 380 going twice. Are there any other bids? Sold. $360. $29.1149. Lot number 201 opens at $100. Can we bid it up to 120? Se busca 120. I have 100 on the book. Anybody else? Alguien más? 120. 100. Would you bid 120 going once? 100. Would you bid 120 going twice? All in all done. Sold. $100. $288,313. Lot number 202. I'm looking for an opening bid of $180. ¿Quién ofrece 180? Looking for an opening bid of 180 going once. Looking for an opening bid of 180 going twice. Last call, última llamada. And we will pass on lot number 202. And we're going to continue on to 203 with a current bid of $80 here. Can we bid it up to 100? Se busca 100. I have 80 on the book. Looking for $100. ¿Quién ofrece 100? 80, would you bid $100 going once? 80, would you bid $100 going twice? All in all done. Sold. $80. $27.1573. Lot number 204 is going to open at $60. Can we get it to $80? ¿Quién ofrece 80? I have 60 on the book. Anybody else? Alguien más? $80. 60 bid 80 going once. 60 bid 80 going twice. All in all done. Sold. $60. $75.22. Lot number 205 at $80 here. Can we advance the bidding to $100? I have 80 on the book. Anybody else at 100? ¿Quién ofrece 100? I have 80. Would you bid $100 going once? 80. Would you bid $100 going twice? All in all done. Sold. $80 to $288,313. Lot number 206 is at $100. Looking for $120. Se busca 120. I'm at $100. Any further advance at 120? ¿Quién ofrece 120? I have $100. Would you bid 120 going once? $100. Would you bid 120 going twice? Are there any other bids? ¿Alguien más? Sold. $100. $227,063. Lot number 207 is going to open at $140. Would you bid it up to 160? ¿Quién ofrece 160? I have 140 bid. Anybody else at 160? ¿Alguien más? 160. 140 bid 160 going once. 140 bid 160 going twice. All in all done. Sold. $140 to $75.22. Lot number 208. I have a current bid of $80. Can we bid it up to 100? ¿Quién ofrece 100? I have 80 on the book. Looking for $100. Se busca 100. 80. Would you bid $100 going once? 80. Would you bid $100 going twice? All in all done. Sold. $80 to $28.8313. Lot number 209 is at $120. Can we bid it up to 140? ¿Quién ofrece 140? I have 120 bid. Looking for 140. 140 on the web. Can we bid it up to 160? ¿Quién ofrece 160? I have 140. Would you bid 160? Anybody else? Alguien más? 160, 180. Can we bid it up to 200? 200, 220. Looking for 240. Ahora se busca 240. I have 220 on the web. Would you bid it up to 240? ¿Quién ofrece más? 240. 220, bid it at 240, going once. 220, bid it at 240, going twice. Last chance. Sold. $220, 26.5281. Next is going to be lot number 210. I have $140 here. Can we bid it up to 160? Lot of 2 Mint State Peruvian coins. Looking for $160. ¿Quién ofrece 160? I have 140. Bid it at 160 going once. I have 140. Bid it at 160 going twice. Last chance. Sold for $140. 26.5281. Next is going to be lot number 211. I have a current bid of $60. Would you bid it up to $80? I have 60 on the book. Anybody else at 80? 60 I have. Would you bid 80 going once? 60 I have. Would you bid 80 going twice? Last chance. Sold for $60 to 288,313. Lot number 212 is next, and I have advance interest at $60. Can we bid it up to $80? I have 60 on the book. Looking for 80 to advance. I have $60. Anybody else? At $80. 60 is bid, looking for the 80 going once. 60 is bid, looking for the 80 going twice. Last chance. Sold $60 to 27.1573. Next is going to be lot number 213, and I have advanced interest at 120, 140, 160, 180. Can we go to $200? Group lot of 5. I have $180. Would you bid it up to 200? I have 180, looking for the $200 going once. 180, looking for the 200 going twice. And $200 is a prior. Did you want to go 220? It's at $200. Prior book bid. Anybody else at 220? It's at $200. Would you bid it up to 220 going once? Going twice. Last chance to bid. Sold for $200 to $79.47. Advancing to lot number 214, I have a current bid of $80. Can we bid it up to 100? I have 80 on the book. Anybody else at 200? 80 I have. Would you bid 200 going once? 80 I have. Would you bid 200 going twice? All in, all done. Sold for $80 to 2113. Lot number 215, I'm looking for an opening bid of $100. Se busca 100. Looking for an opening bid of $100. Any interest here? Alguien con 100. Looking for an opening bid of 100 going once. Looking for an opening bid of 100 going twice. Last chance. Última oportunidad. And we are going to pass on lot number 215. And that's going to carry us on to lot number 216. And that's going to bring us to Puerto Rico with the 5 centavos at $260. Looking for 280. Se busca 280. I have 260 on the book. Anybody else at 280? Alguien más? 280. 260 I have. Would you bid 280 going once? 260 I have. Would you bid 280 going twice? All in, all done. Sold $260 to 48.76. Lot number 217 is going to open at $550. Looking for 6. Se busca 600. I have 550 bid. Anybody else at 6? ¿Quién ofrece 600? 550 I have. Would you bid 600 going once? 550 I have. Would you bid 600 going twice? All in, all done. Sold $550, 3208. Lot number 218 is at $300. Looking for 320. Se busca 320. I have 300 on the book. Any further advance at 320? ¿Quién ofrece 320? I have $300. Anybody else? Alguien más? 320. 300 bid 320 going once. 300 bid 320 going twice. All in, all done. And we're sold at $300. 7002. Lot number 219 is at $100 here. Can we bid it up to 120? And bids are coming in quickly. We're all the way up to 240. Can we go to $260? Looking for 260. 240 bidding on the book, bidding on the web going once. 240 bidding on the web going twice. Last chance. Sold to the online bidder, $240, 1227. Next is going to be lot number 220. Moving on to Spanish Colonial. I have $2,000 here. Can we go to 2,200? 2,200. I have 2,000 bid. Anybody else at 22? 2,000 bid, $2,200 going once. 2,000 bid, $2,200 going twice. Last call. Sold $2,000, $23.49.90. Next is going to be lot number 221. On to Uruguay. I have $80 here. Can we go to 100? Se busca 100. I bid 80 on the book. Anybody else at 100? Alguien más? $100. 80, would you bid 100 going once? 80, would you bid 100 going twice? Last chance to bid. And 100 comes in. Can we go to 120? Se busca 120. It's at $100 bidding live online going once. $100 bidding live online going twice. Last chance. Sold $100, 300109. Next is going to be lot number 222. I have $400 here for the peso. Anybody else have 420? ¿Quién ofrece 420? I have $400. Would you bid it up to 420? 400 bid it at 420 going once. 400 bid it at 420 going twice. Last chance. Última oportunidad. Selling $400, $25.68.32. Lot number 223 on the silver proclamation medal at $160. ¿Quién ofrece 180? 180, would you bid it at 2? ¿Quién ofrece 200? I have 180 bid. Anybody else? ¿Alguien más? $200. 180 bid 200 going once. 180 bid 200 going twice. All in all done. Sold $180, $25.41.77. Lot number 224 at 525. Bid 550. Se busca 550. I'm at 525. Anybody else? Alguien más? And I have 550. 600. Would you bid 650? 650. I have 625. Anybody else at 650? ¿Quién ofrece 650? It's a prior online bidder. Did you want to try 650? And you've cleared it. Now looking for 7. ¿Quién ofrece 700? I have 650 on the web going once. Going twice. And 700 comes in. Avanzamos a 750. I have $700. Would you bid it up to 750? 700 bid 750 going once. 700 bid 750 going twice. Last chance. Sold $700, $25.22.17. Lot number 225 is going to open at $320. Can we bid it up to 340? ¿Quién ofrece 340? And I have it, 340. Can we bid it up to 360? Se busca 360. I have 340 on the web. Anybody else at 360? 340 bid 360 going once. 340 bid 360 going twice. Last chance. Sold $340, $46.37. Lot number 226 on to Venezuela. I have $220 here. Can we go to 240? ¿Quién ofrece 240? I have 220 bid. Anybody else? ¿Alguien más? 240. 220 bid 240 going once. 220 bid 240, 240, 260. What about 280? Ahora 280. I have 260 on the book. Looking for 280. Se busca 280. 260 I have. Would you bid 280 going once? 260 I have. Would you bid 280 going twice? Last chance. Sold $260, 230925. Next is going to be lot number 227 at 180. Can we bid it up to 200? ¿Quién ofrece 200? I have 180. Would you bid 200 going once? I have 180. Would you bid 200 going twice? Última oportunidad. Last chance to bid. Sold for $180, $24.97.51. Lot number 228 is going to open at $80 here. Can we bid it up to 100? ¿Quién ofrece 100? I have 80 on the book. Looking for 100. 80 I have. Would you bid 100 going once? 80 I have. Would you bid 100 going twice? All in all done. Sold for $80 to 225381. Lot number 229. I have $100 here. Would you bid it up to 120? ¿Quién ofrece 120? I have 100 on the book. Anybody else? ¿Alguien más? 120. 100 bid 120 going once. 100 bid 120 going twice. And 120 comes in on the web. Looking for 140. Se busca 140. I have 120 bidding live online going once. Going twice. All in, all done. Sold for $120 to 3361. Next is going to be lot number 230. I have a current bid of 180 bid on the book. Anybody else at 200? ¿Quién ofrece 200? I have 180 here. Anybody else? ¿Alguien más? $200. 200. 180 I have going once. 180 I have going twice. All in, all done. And we're selling it for $180 to 2905. Lot number 231 is at $120. Can we advance the bidding to $140? ¿Quién avanza a 140? I have 120 on the book. Anybody else? ¿Alguien más? 140. 120 bid 140 going once. Twice. All in, all done. And we've sold it. $120, 3361. Lot number 232 is at $1,300. Can we bid it up to $1,400? Se busca 1,400. I have 13 on the book. Any further advance? ¿Alguien más? Avanzamos a 1,400. 1,300 is the bid, going once, going twice. All in, all done. Sold $1,300 to $2649.56. Lot number 233 is at $1,100. Can we bid it up to 12? ¿Quién ofrece 1,200? I have 11 on the book. Any further advance at $1,200? Una vez más, 1,200. $1,200 is a prior. Would you go 1,300? 1,300. And 13 is going to clear the book. Can we go to $1,400? Ahora se busca 1,400. I have 13. Would you bid 14? 13. Would you bid 1,400 going once? 13. Would you bid 1,400 going twice? Última llamada. Last call. Sold $1,300. 3361. Lot number 234 is going to open at $420. Can we bid it up to $440? 440. I have $420 bid. Anybody else? ¿Alguien más? 440. $420. $440. It's a prior. $20 más. $460. 460. I have a prior book bid of $440 going once, going twice. Internet, are you sure? ¿Estás seguro? 460 clears it. Can we go to 480? Ahora se busca 480. I have the 480. Can we bid it up to $500? $500. $500 is the bid. Can we bid it up to $550? Sigue 550. I'm at 525. Bid it at 550. 550. 525. Bid it at 550 going once. 525. Bid it at 550 going twice. Last chance. Sold 525. 3361. Lot number 235 is next, and I'm at $160. Can we bid it up to 180? ¿Quién ofrece 180? I have 160 bid. Anybody else? ¿Alguien más? 180. 160 bid, 180 going once, and 180 is on the web. Can we go to $200? Se busca 200. $200 is bid. Would you bid it up to 220? 220. I'm at $200. Are there any other bids at 220? ¿Alguien más? 220. 200 bid, 220 going once. 200 bid, 220 going twice. 220 is bid. 240 is next. Sigue 240. 240, can we go to 260? Ahora 260. I have 260. Can we bid it up to 280? Ahora 280. 280 I have. 300 is next. 320. 300. I have 280. Would you bid 300? 280 bid 300 going once. Twice. Última llamada. $300. Ahora se busca 320. I have $300. Tengo 300. Buscando 320. Anybody else? 320. 300 bid 320 going once. Twice. All in, all done. Sold $300. 3361. Next is going to be lot number 236. And I have a current bid of $80 here. Can we bid it up to 100? Sigue 100. I have 80 on the book. Anybody else? $100. 80 I have. 100 is bid. Can we go to 120? ¿Quién ofrece 120? I have 100 bid 120 going once, 100 bid 120 going twice. Last chance. Sold $100, $23.90.80. Next is going to be lot number 237, and I have $2,000. Can we bid it up to 22? 2,200. I have 21. Anybody else at 22? $2,100 is the bid going once. $2,100 is the bid going twice. Last chance. Sold for $2,100, and that's going to sell to $33.61. And with that, ladies and gentlemen, I am going to hand off the gavel to our next auctioneer, Gabriel, and he's going to take you through the ancient section. Please stand by.
realm of coin collecting, quality and appeal are paramount. Stack's Bowers Galleries is pleased to introduce the opportunity for your coins to be collectible market qualified, also known as CMQ, where every coin is meticulously assessed by numismatic experts David Hall and Greg Roberts. Our goal is to only approve coins that exceed industry standards, setting a new benchmark for numismatic excellence. Coins with our CMQ stickers are recognized for their premium quality. Each CMQ sticker is a seal of approval from the industry's top experts, David Hall and Greg Roberts, ensuring that your coin stands out in the marketplace. Ready to elevate your collection? Submitting your coins is easy. Start by registering at our website, and then send us your coins for evaluation. Those that meet our standards will earn the CMQ sticker, marking them as premium quality within the numismatic community. Don't just collect, excel with CMQ. Visit our website to begin your submission process and unlock the potential of your coins today.
Welcome back, bidders. My name is Gabriel. I'm here to help us resume this session. We are on lot 238 right now at $140 online for this Windward Islands issue. 6 souls. We are at 140 bid online, looking for 160. 140, bid 160. 160 online, looking for 180 now. I have 180. We need 200 now. Anybody else with $200? That's 180, 200 now, looking for 220. That's 200, 220 now, looking for 240. 220, bid 240. 240's in. We need 260 now. 240, anybody else interested at 260? That's 240, going once. 240 going twice. Final call, last chance to bid. It is sold for 240 to paddle 218886. Up next, lot 239. We have 2 different Latin American colonial crowns here from Mexico and Peru. We have $140 right now for this duo, looking for 160 to advance. That's a 140 bid right now, looking for 160. Going once. 140, bid 160, going twice. Last chance to place any other bids. And it is sold for 140 to paddle 2853.64. Here we are at lot 240. This takes us into the ancients section. We start off with a bronze issue from Hispania. We are at $120, looking for 140 to advance. That's 120, bid 140. Going once. 120, bid 140. Going twice. Fair and final call. It is sold for 120 to paddle 2852.47. Lot 241 is up next. A Gaulish issue here at $200, looking for 220. A bright and argent dram. We're at $200, looking for 220. That's 200 right now, going once. $200 going twice. Fair warning and final call. We will sell it for $200 to paddle 2994.64. Here is lot 242 at $600 currently, asking $650 to advance. A classic Tarentine Nomos at $600, asking $650, going once. That's 600, bid 650, going twice. Are we all done here? No more bids. It is sold for $600 to paddle 2852.47. Lot 243 is up next at $440, looking for 460 to advance. 440, bid 460. I have 460 online now, asking 480. That's 460, asking 480 for this Tarentine Nomos. 460 going once. 460 going twice. I have 480 now online, taking the lead. We need $500 now to see in advance. That's 480, asking $500, going once. I have 500 now online. We need 550 for the next bid. $500, bid 550, going once. 500, bid 550, going twice. I have 525 now in the lead. We still are looking for a $550 bid. That's 525 right now, asking 550, going once. 550's in, looking for 600 now. Anybody else with $600? 550, I have 600 now, asking 650. We have 600 in the lead, asking 650. A very attractive example. Bright argent surfaces and a great strike. This is $600 right now, going once. 600 going twice. Last call, final chance to place a bid. It is sold for $600 to paddle 1747.44. Here is lot 244 at $360 right now, asking $380 to advance. Another Tarentine Nomos, this one also an NGCAU. It is at $380. We need $400 to see an advance. That's $380 still with our book bidder internet. Try $400. $380 going once. $380 going twice. Final chance to place a bid. Internet, are you sure? It is sold to the book for $380. That's paddle 2322. Up next, lot 245, we move on to Lucania. This is at $220, looking for $240. A Metapontum Stater here at $220, looking for $240 going once. That's $220, bid $240, going twice. Final chance to place any other bids. And we will sell it for $220 to paddle 2638.13. Next up, we have lot 246 at $460 right now. We will need $480 to advance. Another Metapontum Stater. This one is quite attractive with a great strike. It is $460 right now, asking $480, going once. $460, bid $480, going twice. Final chance to place a bid. Are we sure? It is sold for $460 to paddle 2735.00. Here is lot 247 at $180 right now, asking $200 to advance. A Metapontum Stater of a different type here. It is $180, asking $200. That's $180 going once. $180 going twice. Final chance to place any more bids. It is sold for $180 to paddle 2853.64. Lot 248 will follow at $180 also, asking $200. A Metapontum Stater with fairly attractive surfaces. Nice tone here. That's $180, asking $200, going once. $180, asking $2, going twice. Fair warning and final call. It is sold for $180 to paddle 36.29. Lot 249 is up next at $220 right now. We need $240. $220 asking $240 here. A Metapontum Stater here. It is $220 asking $240. $220 going once. That's $220 going twice. Final chance to bid. And it is sold for $220 to paddle 2873.6. Lot 250 is up next with $120, asking $140. That's $120, bid $140. $120 right now, going once. $120 going twice. Final call before we close. It is sold for $120 to paddle 2889.56. Lot 251 is up next with $220 on the book, asking $240. A nice splash of rainbow tone on the periphery here. That is $220, asking $240. $220 going once. $220 going twice. Last call. It is sold for $220 to paddle 2442.45. Here we have lot 252 at $160 right now. We need $180 to see an advance. $160. This is Poseidonia, a Stater. It is $160, asking $180 going once. $160, bid $180 going twice. Last chance to place a bid. It is sold for $160 to paddle 33.062. Here we have lot 253, a Sybaris Stater here. It is $440 asking $460. $440 asking $460 for this third stater here. That's $440 going once. $440 going twice. Final chance to place any more bids. We will sell it for $440 to paddle 2322. Up next, lot 254, an Acragas diagram. It is at $1,400, asking $1,500 to advance. I see $1,450 online. The book returned at $1,500. Internet, would you try $1,600 to take it? That's $1,500 right now with our book bidder going once. $1,500 with the book going twice. Last chance to place a bid, are we sure? Then it is sold for $1,500 to paddle 2322. Lot 255 will follow, another Acragas diagram of the classic crab type. It is $240, asking $260. We have $240, bid $260. That's $240, bid $260 going once. $240, bid $260 going twice. Last chance to place a bid. It is sold for $240 to paddle 2322. Lot 256 is up next with $320 right now, asking $340. That's $320, bid $340, going once. $320, bid $340, going twice. Are we all done here? We will sell it for $320 to paddle 2322. Next up, we have lot 257 at $140 right now. We need $160. A nice Sicilian Litra here. It is $140, looking for $160 going once. $140, bid $160 going twice. Last chance to place a bid. We will sell it for $140 to paddle 2322. Here is lot 258 at $550 right now. We need $600 to advance. A Salinos diagram. We have $550, looking for $6, going once. $550, bid $600 going twice. Final opportunity to place any more bids. And it is sold for $550 to paddle 2322. Lot 259 is up next. We move on to Syracuse. We have $220 right now, looking for $240 to advance. $220, bid $240, going once. $220, bid $240, going twice. Last chance to place a bid on this Syracusan tetragram. It is sold for $220 to paddle 33062. Here we have lot 260 at $180, looking for $200. That's $180 right now, bid $200. A Syracuse hemidram here at $180, going once. $180, going twice. Last chance to place any more bids. We will sell it for $180 to paddle 3448. 261 is up next at $280 right now. We need $300 to advance. We have $280 right now, bid $300, going once. $280, bid $300, going twice. Are we all done here? We will sell it for $280 to paddle 33062. Lot 262 is up next at $460, looking for $480. A tetragram of Antigonus Gonatas. It is $460 right now, looking for $480. A well-centered example. $460, I have $500, that is, with our book right now, looking for $550 from the internet. That's $500 with our book, asking $550, going once. $500, bid $550, going twice. Are we all done here? Are you sure, internet? We are not. We have a internet bid of $525. The book did return at $550. That means we need $600 from the internet. That's $550, looking for $600, going once. $550, asking $6, going twice. Last chance to bid. Are you absolutely sure? We will sell it for $550 to our book bidder, 2322. Here we have lot 263, the Kingdom of Paonia. It is $300, asking $320. We have 300, we need 320, going once. 300 bid 320, going twice. Last chance to place a bid. And the coin is sold for 300 to paddle 24, 24, 5. Here is lot 264 at $700 right now, asking $750 to advance. A very attractive example of this Macedonian tetradrachm struck under Roman authority. It is $700, asking $750. We have 700 right now, going once. $700 going twice. I have 725. The book returned at 750. That's 750 right now, with our book bidder still asking 800. 750 going once. 750 going twice. Last opportunity before we close. It is sold for 750 to paddle 14273. Here is lot 265 at $120 right now, looking for 140. We have a Siglos from Byzantion here, an attractive example with great toning. $120 asking 140, going once. 120 asking 140, going twice. Last chance before we close. It is sold for 120 to paddle 33062. Lot 266 is up next. A Thasos tetradrachm at $240, asking $260. An attractive late Hellenistic issue at $240, looking for $260, going once. $240, bid $260. I have $260 on the web. $280 is our current price because of our book bidder. We need $300 from the internet. That's $280, looking for $3. I see your $3. That does overtake the book. The internet has it at $3. Now we need $320 to advance. $300 now, going once. $300 going twice. Are we all done here at $300? It is sold for $300 to our web bidder, 1182. Lot 267 is up next. The famous Kosan gold stater at $2,100, looking for $2,200. This is the example with the monogram. It is $2,100, asking $22. A mint state example. That's $2,100 right now, going once. $2,100. I have 22 now bid online, looking for 24 to advance. $2,200 right now, asking 24, going once. 22 bid 24, going twice. Final chance to place any more bids. It is sold for $2,200 to paddle 2906067. Here is lot 268 at $220 right now. We need $240 to advance. This is a rather attractive example of this Thracian hemidrachm issue. Very well centered with a very clear depiction of the lion with great toning. That's $220 right now, asking $240, going once. $220 asking $240, going twice. Are we finished here? Nobody else? Then we will sell it for $220 to paddle 232825. Next up, we have lot 269. We move on to Thessaly with the famous Larissa dram. It is at 320, looking for 340 to advance. 320 bid 340, going once. 320 bid 340, going twice. I see 340 on the web now, looking for 360 from any other bidder. That's 340 bid 360, going once. 340 going twice. Are we finished here? Nobody else. It is sold for 340 to our online bidder, 1182. Lot 270 is up next, another Larissa dram. It is at $180, looking for 200. We have 200 on the web, looking for 220 now. That's $200 as the top bid, asking 220, going once. I have 220 now on the web, looking for 240. 220 is bid. Would you bid 240? 220 going once. 220 going twice. Last opportunity before we close the lot. And it is sold for 220 to paddle 29.97.98. Lot 271 is up next. A Larissa Hemidram of the same 3/4 facing portrait type. It is $80 right now, asking $100 to advance. We have $80 right now, $100 that is a prior book bid. Internet, if you'd care to try 120, that's $100 right now with our book bidder going once. $100 going twice. Last chance to bid. Internet, are you sure? We will sell it for $100 to our book bidder, $28.89.56. Lot 272 is up next. A Pharsalos Hemidram here at $100, asking $120. A well-centered example at $100, looking for $120. That's $100 right now going once. $100 going twice. Final chance to place any more bids. And we will sell it for $100 to paddle 24.13. Lot 273 is up next at $180 right now, looking for a Thessalian League dram. Nice cabinet tone and plenty of luster. $180 right now, looking for 2. $180 going once. $180 going twice. Final chance before we close. It is sold for $180 to paddle 27.78.83. Lot 274 will follow. Moving on to Epirus. This is at $360 looking for. We have $380 now, asking $400. We have the Corinthian type stater from Ambracia. It is $380, asking $400, going once. $380, asking $4, going twice. Final chance before we close. It is sold for $380 to paddle 300154. Next up, lot 275, another Corinthian type stater from this one from Anactorion. It is $280 right now, looking for $300. $280 with the book, looking for $3 from the web. $280 with our book bidder right now, going once. $280 going twice. Final call. Any more bids? We will sell it for $280 to our book bidder, $23.49.90. Lot 276 is up next. Yet another Corinthian type stater, this one from Argos Amphiloctricon. It is $400, asking $420. $400 bid $420, going once. $400 bid $420, going twice. Final chance to place a bid. It is sold for $400 to paddle 23.49.90. Here we have lot 277. Moving on to Boeotia, a Theban stater at $300, asking $320. We have $300. We need $320 to advance, going once. $300 bid $320, going twice. Final opportunity before we close. It is sold for $300 to paddle 26.02.05. Lot 278 is up next. We have a classic Athenian tetradrachm, this one in mint state. $1,000 is our top bid. We have $10.50 on the web, looking for $1,100. $10.50 right now on the web, asking $1,100. A well-centered example, a great portrait of Athena. That's $10.50 right now, going once. $10.50 going twice. Are we finished at $10.50? It is sold for $1,050 to paddle 29.31.39. Lot 279 is up next. Another Athenian owl tetradrachm at $900 this time, asking $950. $900 bid $950, going once. $900 bid $950, going twice. Last chance to place any more bids before we close. We will sell it for $900 to paddle 23.49.90. This is lot 280 with $700 on the book, asking $750. Another Classic Athenian owl tetradrachm at 700, looking for 750, going once. 700 bid 750, going twice. Last chance to bid. We will sell it for 700 to paddle 2349.90. Lot 281 is up next. We've reached Bosporus with a Pentacopaean bronze at $120, looking for 140. 120 going once. 120 going twice. Are we finished? It is sold for 120 to paddle 24.5. Lot 282 is next, another Pentacopaean bronze at 120, asking 140. 120 bid 140, going once. 120 bid 140, going twice. Last chance before we close. It is sold for 120 to paddle 24.5. Next up, lot 283, another Pentacopaean bronze at $80, looking for 100. We have $80 currently as our top bid, going once. $80 going twice. Final chance to bid on this lot. And we will sell the coin for $80 to paddle 28.53.64. Here is lot 284, another Pentacopaean bronze at $80, asking 100. Choice VF example at $80, going once. $80 going twice. Are we finished at 80? It is sold for 80 to paddle 27.33.66. Lot 285 is up next at $80, looking for 100. 80 right now for this choice VF example, going once. $80 going twice. Last opportunity to place a bid. We will sell it for 80 to paddle 28.53.64. Lot 286 is up next. I have $80 bid on the web, looking for 100 now. We've got $80 as the top bid, going once. $80 going twice. Last chance to bid before we close. It is sold for 80 to paddle 300154. 287 is up next. Yet another choice VF Pentacopaean bronze, also at $80. We need 100 to advance. $80 right now going once. $80 going twice. Are we all in, all done at 80? It is sold for that price to paddle 28.53.64. 288 is up next at $80, looking for 100. I see 100 on the web, 120 from the book comes back. That is 120 with our book bidder going once. 120 with the book going twice. Last chance to place any more bids. Are you sure, internet? Then we will sell it for 120 to paddle 28.0655. Here is lot 289. This one is at $80, looking for 100. We've got $80 bid, looking for 100 going once. $80 looking for 100 going twice. Final chance to bid. That's $100 I see on the web now, looking for 120. We've got $100 on the web asking 120 going once. 100 asking 120 going twice. Final chance to bid. It is sold for 100 to paddle 29.1149. Lot 290 is up next at $100, looking for 120. We have a bronze issue from Sinope, a nice issue with great brown patina. $100 right now, looking for 120. 100 right now going once. 100 going twice. Are we finished at $100? It is sold for 100 to paddle 29.91.87. 291 is up next at 320, looking for 340. A Chalcedon Siglos at 320, looking for 340, going once. 320 bid 340, going twice. Final chance to bid. A very attractive example, this one. It is sold for 320 to paddle 2652.81. Here we have lot 292. Another Bithynian dram at $220, looking for 240. 220 right now, asking 240, going once. 220, bid 240, going twice. Last chance to place a bid. It is sold for 220 to paddle 2476.49. 293 is up next. We have an Electrum Hecte from Lesbos at $700, asking $750. This one's graded AU. That's $700, asking $750, going once. 700, bid $750, going twice. Final opportunity to place a bid on the lot. It is sold for $700 to paddle 14189. Here is lot 294 at $380 right now, asking $400. The older type dram from Ephesus. It is $380, asking for some nice iridescent tone. $380 right now, going once. $380 going twice. Final chance to place a bid. Are we sure? It is sold for $380 to paddle 2991.87. 295 is up next at $120, looking for 140. 120 in the top position, looking for 140. This is a slightly later issue from Ephesus. This one in a diable. It is 120 right now, going once. 120 going twice. Last chance. We have 140 on the web, asking now 160. That's 140, looking for 160, going once. 140, bid 160, going twice. Final chance to bid. Sold for 140 to paddle 222279. Here is lot 296 at $120, asking 140. And a diagram from Ephesus at 120, asking 140, going once. 120, asking 140, going twice. Last chance to place any more bids. We will sell for 120 to paddle 2889.56. Here is lot 297 at 240, asking 260. A dram from Miletus at 240. We need 260 to see in advance. 260 on the web, I see it, looking for 280 now. That's 260 on the web, asking 280, going once. 260, bid 280, going twice. Final call before we close the lot. It is sold for 260 to paddle 2911.49. 298 is up next. Bidding stands at $400 currently. We need 420 to advance. A very attractive dram from Miletus at $400 right now. Looking for 420, going once. 400, bid 420, going twice. Final call before we close. We will sell it for $400 to paddle 14.273. 299 is up next at $220 currently, looking for 240 to advance. Another Miletus dram at 220. Bid 240, going once. 220, bid 240, going twice. Last call before we close. The lot is sold for 220 to paddle 36.29. Here is lot 300. A tetrabrol from Caria. 140 is our top bid, looking for 160. 140 right now, going once. 140 going twice. Last opportunity to place a bid. It is sold for 140 to paddle 34.48. Lot 301 is up next at 160 right now, asking 180. A Rhodes dram, a very nice example with great toning. That's 160, asking 180. 160, bid 180, going once. I have 180 on the web, looking for 200 now. That's 180, bid 200, going once. 180, bid 200, going twice. Last opportunity to bid. It is sold for 180 to paddle 1182. 302 is up next. We have $100 on the book asking 120. A tetrabroll from Hekatomnos. $100 right now going once. 100 going twice. We have 120. That is a prior bid. Internet 140. 140 takes the lead, looking for 160 now. 140 on the web asking 160 going once. 140 bid 160 going twice. Last chance for any more bids. And we're selling it for 140 to paddle 1182. Here we have lot 303. We have $700 currently, looking for 750. 700 looking for 750. I have 750 on the web, looking for $800 now. 750 is bid, looking for 8, going once. 750 bid 8, going twice. Are we finished at 750? It is sold for 750 to paddle 1182. Lot 304 is up next. A 6-stater from Croesus. It is 120 asking 140. A nice fraction from this very early type. That's 120 right now asking 140. 140, I see it on the web now, looking for 160. 140 bid 160, going once. 140 bid 160, going twice. Are we finished at 140? It is sold for 140 to paddle 1182. Lot 305 is up next at 280, looking for 300 to advance. We have another Lydian Siglos here. That's 280 asking 300. I have 320, 340. That is a prior bid. 360 takes the lead. 360 on the web asking 380 now for anybody else. That's 360 on the web going once. 360 going twice. Are we finished here? It is sold for 360 to paddle 1182. 306 is up next at $320, looking for 340 to advance. I have 360 now, up to $400, 420, looking for 440. This is another Lydian Siglos here, an attractive coin. That's 420, looking for 440. 420 going once. 420 going twice. Final chance to place any more bids. It is sold for 420 to paddle 1182. Lot 307 is up next at $40. We move on to Lycia. It is 40 asking 60. A rather scarce fraction here in Obol at $40 going once. $40 going twice. Last chance to bid. We are selling it for $40 to paddle 2889.56. Here is lot 308, a hemi-obol from Lycia. It is $40 asking 60. $40 bid 60 going once. 40 bid 60 going twice. Last chance to place a bid. It is sold for 40 to paddle 2889.56. Here is lot 309 at 140, currently asking 160. In a Spendo Stater, 140 asking 160, going once. 140 asking 160, going twice. Are we all done here? We have one more bid on the web. We are at 160 now, asking 180 from any other bidder. That's 160 bid 180, going once. 160 bid 180, going twice. Final chance to bid. It is sold for 160 to paddle 1182. Lot 310 is up next. Moving on to Cilicia. It is $300 asking 320. A Nagidos Stater. $300 asking 320. Going once. I have 320 on the web asking 340 now. 320 bid 340 going once. 320 bid 340 going twice. Last call before we close. It is sold for 320 to paddle 1182. Here we have lot 311, asking $2,400 here. This is a beautiful stater from Mazayos, issued in Cilicia. This is it in mint state condition, looking for $2,400. Asking $2,400, going once. Asking $2,400, going twice. Final opportunity to bid on this beautiful coin before we pass. We will pass on the lot and move on to lot 312. Here we have a top bid of $750, asking $800 to advance. Another Mazayos stater, also in mint state. Some die shift, but a very attractive reverse strike. It is $800 with our book bidder right now. We need $850 from the web. That's $800 with our book, asking $850, going once. $800, asking $850, going twice. Last opportunity to place a bid. Are we short? It is sold for $800 to paddle 2553.54. Lot 313 is up next at $240, asking $260. A Mazayos stater here. This one not quite as sharp as the previous, but also very attractive. We have $260 on the web, asking $280 now. This is the lion attacking stag type. That's $260, asking $280, going once. $260, bid $280, going twice. Last call before we close. The coin is sold for $260 to paddle 1182. Here is lot 314. Moving on to Phoenicia, we have an Eridos tetradrachm at $300, asking $320. A rather well-struck example in an EF condition. It is $300, asking $320, going once. $300, asking $320, going twice. Last call before we close the lot. It is sold for $300 to paddle 27-1403. Here is lot 315. Moving on to the Seleucid Kingdom, we have an issue of Seleucus I in the type of Alexander III. It is $460 right now. We need $480 to advance. Minted in Babylon, an EF example. That's $460, asking $480, going once. $460, bid $480, going twice. Last call on this lot. We will sell it for $460 to paddle 2322. Lot 316 is up next. This is Antiochus I. $300, asking $320. A Brighton Argent coin issued in Seleucia. It is $300, asking $320, going once. $300, bid $320, going twice. Last call before we close. We are selling it for $300 to paddle 2994.09. Lot 317 is up next. Antiochus II. It is $360, asking $380. $360, bid $380, going once. $360, bid $380, going twice. Are we finished here? Nobody else. It is sold for $360 to paddle 2994.09. Lot 318 is up next at $400, looking for $420 to advance. A tetradrachm of Seleucus III, rather attractive and bright with some nice amber tone. That's $400 right now, looking for $420 to advance. $400, bid $420, going once. $400, bid $420, going twice. Last call before we close. It is sold for $400 to paddle 2322. Here is lot 319. Antiochus III the Great. It is $420, asking $440. A younger style portrait of the ruler. That's $420, asking $440, going once. $420, bid $440, going twice. Final call before we close. It is sold for $420 to paddle 2655.08. Lot 320 is up next at $160, looking for $180. Another issue of Antiochus III. This one from an unknown Eastern mint, possibly Edessa. It is 160 asking 180. Rather unique style on this piece. I have 180 on the web. The book returned at 200. Internet, care to try 220? That's 200 right now with our book bidder going once. 200 with the book. I have 220 on the web, 240 with the book now. Looking for 260. That's 240 with our book bidder. Internet, we will need 260 to advance. 240 going once. 240 going twice. Last call before we close the lot. It is sold for 240 to paddle 29.9409. Lot 321 will follow at 260. We need 280 to advance. 260 here, looking for 280, going once. 260, looking for 280, going twice. Are we all done here? Sold for 260 to paddle 24.37. Here is lot 322 at 120, currently asking 140. Demetrius I, a dram. It is $120, asking 140, going once. 120 bid, 140, going twice. I have 140, that is a prior bid. Internet, try 160 to advance. That's 140 with our book bidder, going once. 140 with the book, going twice. Last call before we close, are you sure? We are selling it for 140 to paddle 28.3588. Lot 323 is up next. A very bright and lustrous dram from Antiochus VI. That's 140 right now, asking 160 to advance. We have 140 on the book, looking for 160, going twice. That's last call before we close this lot. And it is sold for 140 to paddle 29.9409. Lot 324 is up next. We have $200 on the book, asking 220. Antiochus VII, a tetragram here, minted in Antioch. It is $200 currently, asking 220. 200 bid 220, going once. 200 bid 220, going twice. Last call. Any more bids before we close? It is sold for 200 to paddle 28.8313. Lot 325 will follow. Currently the bidding is at 180, asking 200 to advance. Another tetragram of Antiochus VII, 180 right now, going once. 180 going twice. Final call before we close the lot. And it is sold for 180 to paddle 29.9409. Lot 326 is up next. Another tetragram of Antiochus VII. This one minted entire. It is 280 right now. We need 300 to advance. 280 bid 300 right now, going once. 280 bid 300, going twice. Are we finished here? No more bids before we close. Sold for 280 to paddle 31.126. Lot 327 is up next. Antiochus VIII. We have 320 on the book, asking 340. A well-preserved example, quite attractive. It is 340 now on the web, asking 360. 340 is our top bid on the web, going once. 340 going twice. Are we all done here? We will sell the coin for 340 to paddle 28.6442. 328 is our next lot. We are still on Antiochus VIII. It is $400, asking 420. This one's struck in Acatolemias. $400, asking 420, going once. 400, asking 420, going twice. Final opportunity before we close the lot. It is sold for 400 to paddle 24.37. Lot 329 is up next at 240, currently asking 260. This is Philip I. 240 right now, asking 260, going once. 240 asking 260, going twice. Final call before we close. and we will sell it for 240 to paddle 29.9409. Here we have lot 330 at 220 right now. We need 240 to advance. Moving on to Parthia, we have a dram of Mithridates II. This one's very attractive and has a star designation from NGC. 220 right now, asking 240. 220 going once. 220 going twice. Final call before we close. Sold for 220 to paddle 23.28.25. 331 is our next lot. Another issue from Parthia. This one from Falagasis IV. $60 currently, looking for 80. We have $60 on the book going once. $60 going twice. Final call. And it is sold for $60 to paddle 28.53.64. Moving on to lot 332. Another issue from Valagasis IV. It is $60 currently, asking 80. Quite attractive, sharp, and lustrous. $60 right now, going once. 60 going twice. Last call. And the coin is sold for $60 to paddle 28.53.64. Lot 333 is up next. Another Parthian dram. It is $60, looking for 80 to advance. We have 60 asking 80, going once. 60 asking $80, going twice. Final call. It is sold for 60 to paddle 28.53.64. Lot 334 is up next at $320, looking for 340. A Kushano-Sasanian dinar. It is 360, looking for 380. I saw your internet bid. We have 380 right now with our online bidder in the lead. 380 asking 400. 380 on the web, going once. 380 going twice. Last chance before we close. We are selling it for 380 to paddle 1182. 335 is up next. Bidding stands at 300 and we are asking 320 to advance. That's 300, bid 320. This is a tetragram from Elamias. $300 currently, going once. 300 going twice. Last call. And it is sold for 300 to paddle 25.68.32. Here is lot 336. We have $2,800 currently, asking $3,000. A choice EF Derrick, a Persian gold issue at $2,800, asking $3,000, going once. $2,800 going twice. Last chance to place another bid. And the coin will sell for $2,800 to paddle 29.94.09. Here is lot 337. This one is a silver Siglos from the Achaemenid Empire. $160 currently, asking $180. 160, bid 180, going once. 160, bid 180, going twice. Final call before we close. It is sold for 160 to paddle 29.94.09. Here is lot 338, another Siglos, $120 currently, asking $180. We have 120 on the book, asking 140, going once. 120, bid 140, going twice. Last call, and the coin is sold for 120 to paddle 29.94.09. Lot 339 is up next. Moving on to Bactria, we have a dram of Eucratides I. A very attractive coin here, well centered, and a lesser seen denomination for Eucratides. It is 240 right now, asking 260. 240, bid 260, going once. 240, bid 260. I have 260 on the web right now, asking 280. 260, anybody else at 280? 260 with the web bidder, going once. 260 going twice. Are we all done here? Nobody else? Then we will sell it for 260 to paddle 1182. Here is lot 340 at $100 right now, asking 120. We have We have a dram from Menander I of the Indo-Greek kingdom, $100, asking 120. 100 going once. 100 going twice. Last call before we close the lot. And we sell the coin for 100 for to paddle 2778.83. Here we have lot 341. Moving on to the Ptolemaic dynasty. It is 140 asking 160. This is a diagram of Ptolemy VI. 140 right now asking 160 going once. 140 looking for 160 going twice. Final chance to place a bid. And we will sell the coin for 140 to paddle 28.53.64. Lot 342 is up next. This one is from Ptolemy IX, a tetradrachm. It is 280 currently. We need 300 to advance. 280 asking 300 going once. 280 asking 300 going twice. Last chance before we close the lot. And it is sold for 280 to paddle 29.94.09. Next up we have lot 343 at 220 currently. We need 240 to see an advance here. This is a tetradrachm of Ptolemy X. Graded choice VF. It is 220, looking for 240 to advance. 220 going once. 220 going twice. Are we finished here? It is sold for 220 to paddle 27.48.59. Lot 344 is next. This one is from Ptolemy XII. We have 340 currently asking 360. 340 any interest at 360 going once. That's 340 asking 360 going twice. Final opportunity to place a bid. We will sell it for 340 to paddle 24.37. Lot 345 is up next at 220, looking for 240. 220 bid 240. We have 240, that is a prior book bid. We need 260 from the web. This is a diagram from Kyrene. It is 260 asking 280. Featuring the famous Silphium plant on the reverse here. That's 260 on the web going once. 260 going twice. Last chance to place a bid. We will sell it for 260 to paddle 300134. 346 is up next at $3,200 asking 3,400. A Carthaginian electrum stator, quite attractive with some iridescent tone. It is 3,200 asking 34. That's $3,200 right now going once. 3,200 going twice. Final opportunity to place a bid. We will sell the coin for 3,200 to paddle 23.36.56. Here is lot 347. Moving on to the Roman Republic. It is $180 asking 200. We have a Roman denarius here. That's 180 asking 2 going once. 180 asking 200 going twice. Final call before we close. The coin is sold for 180 to paddle 25.56.382. Here we have lot 348, $160 currently, looking for 180. Another Roman Republic denarius. This one in choice EF condition. That is 160 right now, asking 180 going once. 160 asking 180 going twice. Are we finished here? It is sold for 160 to paddle 29.55.95. 349 is up next. Another Roman Republic denarius. This one is beautifully toned. We have 240 right now, 260 asking 280. 260 with the web asking 280. 280 is in, looking for 300. We have 280 with the web, 300 now in the lead, looking for 320. 300 right now, going once. $300 going twice. I have 320 now in the lead on the web, looking for 340. 340 is in. Would you bid 360? 340, looking for 360 going once. 340 bid 360 going twice. Last call. Are we sure? The coin is sold for 340 to paddle 2419. We've reached lot 350. Another Roman Republic denarius at 120 right now, looking for 140 to advance. 120 bid 140, going once. 120 bid 140, going twice. Last chance to place a bid. The coin is sold for 120 to paddle 28 to 35.88. Here is lot 351. The current bid is 140, looking for 160. Always a popular type of this Roman Republic denarius. 140 asking 160, going once. 140 bid 160, going twice. Last call before we close. We are selling it for 140 to paddle 29.99.54. Lot 352 is up next at 140, looking for 160. Another Roman Republic denarius, this one with the serrated edge. It is 180 asking 200. 180 still with our book bidder. 200 takes the lead, looking for 220 from anybody else online. That's $200 currently. I have that 220 online, looking for 240. That's 220 asking 240, going once. 220 bid 240. I have 240 now, looking for 260. 240 in the lead. Would you bid 260? 240 going once. 240 going twice. Final call before we close. It is sold for 240 to paddle 174744. Here is lot 353 at 160 asking 180. We have 160. Would you bid 180? 160 going once. 160 going twice. Last call. It is sold for 160 to paddle 2476.49. Next up, we have lot 354, currently at $320, looking for 340. 320 bid 340, going once. I have 340 as a prior book bid, looking for 360 from the web. 340 with our book bidder, 360 in the lead now on the web, looking for 380. 360 on the web, going once. 360 going twice. Final call before we close. We will sell the coin for 360 to paddle 36.72. Moving on to lot 355. Look at that gorgeous cabinet toning on this Roman Republic denarius. 340 is our current bid, looking for 360. We have 340 going once. 340 going twice. Last chance to place any more bids before we close the lot. We will sell it for 340 to paddle 29.58.90. Lot 356 is our next lot. It is at 320, looking for 340. Rather well struck and beautifully toned with plenty of luster, earning it a star designation from NGC. We have 320 right now, looking for 340 going once. 320 bid 340 going twice. Are we sure? No more bids. It is sold for 320 to paddle 26.58.52. Moving on to lot 357. Currently, we are at $220, looking for 240. A deeply toned example, rather well centered. That's 220 asking 240, going once. 220 asking 240, going twice. Final chance to bid. We have an online bid at 240, looking for 260. 240 bid 260, going once. 240 bid 260, going twice. Final call. It is sold for 240 to paddle 25.04.78. Here is lot 358 at 140, asking 160. Another Roman Republic denarius, this one in EF. It is 140, asking 160. 140 going once. 140 going twice. I have 160 on the web, looking for 180 now. That's 160 bid 180, going once. 160 bid 180, going twice. Final call before we close. It is sold for 160 to paddle 1747.44. Lot 359 is next at 140, looking for 160. We have 140 bid looking for 160, going once. 140 bid 160, going twice. Final call before we close. It is sold. We are not sold. We have 180. That is still a book bid. Internet, care to bid 200. 180 with our book bidder, going once. 180 with the book, going twice. Last call, are you sure, Internet? It is sold for 180 to paddle 27.1403. 360 is our next lot at 220, asking 240. 220 bid 240 here, going once. 220 bid 240, going twice. Final call, are we sure? It is sold for 220 to paddle 24446. Lot 361 is next at 160 bid, looking for 180. A rather lustrous Roman Republic denarius at 160, looking for 180, going once. 160, looking for 180, going twice. Last call before we close. Sold for 160 to paddle 28.1254. 362 is up next. We are at $360, looking for 380 to advance. 360 asking 380, going once. 360 bid 380, going twice. Last call. And it sold for 360 to paddle 14.273. Here is lot 363 at $220, asking 240. We have 220 on the book, looking for 240 to advance, going once. That's 220 asking 240, going twice. Last chance to place a bid. It is sold for 220 to paddle 14.273. Moving on to lot 364, we have a denarius of Sulla. It is $300, asking 320. A popular imperatorial type. $300 asking 320, going once. 300 asking 320, going twice. Last chance to place a bid on this coin. We will sell it for 300 to paddle 23.22. 365 is up next at 340, currently looking for 360. An issue from the late Republic issued by Cassius Longinus. That's 340 asking 360, going once. 340 asking 360, going twice. Last call before we close. The coin is sold for 360 to paddle 23.22. 340, excuse me. Next up, we have lot 366. We have a legionary denarius of Mark Antony. 460, looking for 480. A deeply toned piece from the 20th Legion. It is 460 asking 480, going once. 460 asking 480, going twice. Are we finished here? It is sold for 460 to paddle 23.22. Lot 367 will follow at $400. We are moving on to the Roman Empire. This is a denarius of Augustus. $400 currently, asking $420. We have 400 going once. 400 going twice. Final call before we close. And the coin is sold for 400 to paddle 22.63.93. Lot 368 will follow at 240, asking 260. Another denarius of the same type. This one in VF, it is $240. I see 260 on the web, 280 with the book though, looking for 300. That's 280 with our book bidder, going once. 280 with the book, going twice. Final chance to place another bid. Are you sure, Internet? Then we will sell it for 280 to paddle 23.22. 369 is up next. Another Denarius of Augustus at 160, asking 180. I see your 180. The book is back. We have 220 right now with our book bidder. 240 does take the lead. That's 240 with the web, asking 260, going once. 240 asking 260, going twice. Last call before we close. And it is sold for 240 to our web bidder, 1182. 370 is up next at 160, asking 180. We have a bronze issue with a portrait of Agrippa. We have 160 asking 180, going once. 160 asking 180, going twice. Are we finished here? Then we will sell it for 160 to paddle 2658.52. Here is lot 371 at $420 right now, asking 440. 420 in the lead, looking for 440. This is a provincial silver issue of Tiberius. That's 420 going once. 420 going twice. Final chance to place a bid. It is sold for 420 to paddle 2322. Lot 372 is up next. We are moving on to Caligula. It is $460, asking 480. Always a popular bronze issue. This one with nice patina. It is $500 right now, asking 550. $500 with the book. We will need 550 from the web. I see 550. The book returned at 575. Care to try 600? That's 575 with our book bidder, looking for 600, going once. 575 asking 600, going twice. Final opportunity to place a bid. Are you sure? Then we will sell the coin for 575 to paddle 2322. Lot 373 is up next. This is an issue of Claudius. Beautiful brown patina and a great portrait of the emperor. It is $340, looking for 360. 340 in the lead right now. We have 360 on the web. 360 on the web, looking for 380, going once. 360, looking for 380, going twice. Final chance. And we will sell the coin for 360 to paddle 2419. Lot 374 is up next. A bronze issue of Nero. We have 260, looking for 280. Another coin with nice patina and a great portrait of this infamous emperor. That's 260, looking for 280, going once. 260 bid 280, going twice. Are we sure? We have 280 as a prior book bid. 300 takes the lead on the web, looking for 320 from any other bidder. That's $300 on the web, going once. 300 going twice. Final call before we close. We have another bid. That's 320 right now in the lead, looking for 340. 320, looking for 340, going once. 320 bid 340, going twice. Final chance to place a bid. Are we all sure? It is sold for 320 to paddle 222279. Next up, lot 375. We are at $80 currently, looking for 100. A less common bronze issue, a Semis of Nero. It is $80, looking for 100. $80 asking 100, going once. 80 asking 100, going twice. Final chance to bid. And the coin is sold for $80 to paddle 2992.52. Lot 376 is up next. Moving on to Vespasian. We have $80, looking for 100. $100, that is a prior bid, looking for 120. A rather nice portrait of the emperor on this denarius. That's $100, going once. 100 going twice. Are we sure, internet? Then we will sell the coin to the book for $100. That's paddle 2778.83. 377 is our next lot. Another coin of Vespasian. This one a Cistercius. 420 in the lead, looking for 440. A great portrait of the emperor on this large bronze coin. That's 420, looking for 440. going once. 420 looking for 440 going twice. Last call before we close the lot. It is sold for 420 to paddle 2322. Here we have lot 378, 380 in the lead looking for 400. Another Cistercius of Vespasian, this one of the popular Judea Capta type. It is 440 now on the web looking for 460. 440 asking 460 going once. 440 bid 460 going twice. Final chance. And the coin is sold for 440 to paddle 1182. Here we have lot 379. This time a Dupondius of Vespasian at $200 asking 220. 200 bid 220 going once. 200 looking for 220 going twice. Are we finished here? Then we are not done. We have 240 right now with our book bidder looking for 260. Internet, would you come back at 260? 240 with the book going once. 240 with the book going twice. Final call before we close. And the coin is sold for 240 to paddle 2322. Here is lot 380. We have 140 on the book looking for 160. An issue of Domitian as Caesar. A denarius here with some rainbow toning around the obverse. That's 140 asking 160 going once. 140 asking 160 going twice. Final call. And we will sell the coin for 140 to paddle 2322. 381 is up next at $260 currently, looking for 280. A beautiful bronze of Domitian. This one awarded the fine style designation by NGC. It is $260 asking 280. We have 280 now as a prior book bid. Internet, care to try 300? 280 with our book bidder still, 300 in the lead now online, asking 320. $300 online, I see 320, looking for 340 now. Anybody else with 340? 320 in the lead, going once. 320 going twice. Final call. And we will sell the coin for 320 to bidder 2658.52. And now, ladies and gentlemen, we'll take a short break and I'll pass the gavel off to our next auctioneer, Carrie. Thank you very much.
In the realm of coin collecting, quality and appeal are paramount. Stack's Bowers Galleries is pleased to introduce the opportunity for your coins to be collectible market qualified, also known as CMQ, where every coin is meticulously assessed by numismatic experts David Hall and Greg Roberts. Our goal is to only approve coins that exceed industry standards, setting a new benchmark for numismatic excellence. Coins with our CMQ stickers are recognized for their premium quality. Each CMQ sticker is a seal of approval from the industry's top experts, David Hall and Greg Roberts, ensuring that your coin stands out in the marketplace. Ready to elevate your collection? Submitting your coins is easy. Start by registering at our website, and then send us your coins for evaluation. Those that meet our standards will earn the CMQ sticker, marking them as premium quality within the numismatic community. Don't just collect, excel with CMQ. Visit our website to begin your submission process and unlock the potential of your coins today. Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. My name is Carrie Loughran, and without further ado, here is lot 382 with a current bid of 220, bid 240. I have that 220. It's here with my absentee bidder. Is there any further interest at 240? 220 is with the book, going once. 220 is going twice. Fair warning and last call. And it's sold for 220 to paddle 2322. Next up, lot 383 with a current bid of 280, bid 300. I have that 280. It's on the book. Do I hear 300? 280 is with the book, going once. 280 is going twice. Fair warning and last call. And it's sold for 280 to paddle 2322. Next up, I have lot 384 with a current bid of 260, and I'm looking for 280. I have that 260. It's with my absentee bidder. Do I hear 280? 260 is going once. 260 is going twice. Last chance to bid. And it's sold for 260, paddle 281254. Next up, lot 385 with a current bid of 120, bid 140. I have 120 here with my book bidder looking for 140 to advance. 120 is going once. 120 is going twice. Fair and final warning. And it's sold for 120, paddle 277883. Lot 386, I have a current bid of 340 and I'm looking for 360. I have that 340. It's with my absentee bidder. Internet, is there any further interest at 360? 340 is going once. 340 is going twice. Fair warning and last call. And it's sold for 340, paddle 2322. Next up, I have lot 387 with a current bid of 120, bid 140. I have 120 on the book, bid 140 to advance. 120 is going once. 120 is going twice. Fair warning and last call. And it's sold to the book for 120, paddle 296874. Lot 388, I have $100 looking for 120. I have that 100 with my absentee bidder, bid 120 for that next advance. 100, bid 120, going once. 100 is going twice. Last call. And it's sold to the book for 100, paddle 2673. On to lot 389, I have a current bid of 240 and I'm looking for 260. I have that 240. It's with my book bidder. Internet, can we make it 260? 240, bid 260, going once. 240 is going twice. Fair warning and last call. And it's sold for 240, paddle 2322. Lot 390 is up and I have a current bid of 300, bid 320. I have that 300 here with my book bidder, bid 320 to advance. 320 is in and the book has been cleared. I now have 320 with the web. Is there any further interest at 340? 320 is a live bid, going once. 320 is going twice. Fair warning and last call. And it's sold for 320, paddle 6638. Moving on to lot 391, I have a current bid of $420 and I'm looking for 440. I have that 420. It's on the book. Do I hear 440? 420 is going once. I see you at 440. It's a prior bid against you, though. It's still here with my absentee bidder. Are you back in at 460? I have 440 still on the book. 460 is in, and now my absentee bids are cleared. I have 460 with the web, bid 480 to advance. 460, bid 480, going once. 460 is going twice. Last chance to bid. And it's sold to the web for 460, paddle 258727. Moving on, we have lot 392 with a current bid of 140, bid 160. I have that 140. It's with my absentee bidder. Do I hear 160? If not, 140 is going once. 140 is going twice. Fair warning and last call. And it's sold for 140, paddle 255397. Next up, I have lot 393 with a current bid of $60, bid 80. I have 60 here on the book, bid 80 to advance. 60, bid 80, going once. 60, bid 80, going twice. Fair warning and last call. And it's sold for 60, paddle 288313. Moving on, we have lot 394 with a current bid of 200, bid 220. I have that 200 with my absentee bidder, bid 220 to advance. 200 is going once. 200 is going twice. Last chance to bid. And it's sold to the book for 200, paddle 19347. On to lot 395, I have a current bid of $80 and I'm looking for 100. I have 80 on the book, bid 100 to advance. 80, bid 100, going once. $80 is going twice. Fair and final warning, and it's sold for 80, paddle 288313. Next up, lot 396, I have a current bid of 120 here with my absentee bidder looking for 140. I have that 120. Is there any further interest at 140? 120 is going once. 120 is going twice. Fair warning and last call. And it's sold for 120, paddle 281254. On to lot 397 now. I have a current bid of 100 looking for 120. I have 100 on the book here looking for 120. 100 is going once. 120 is in and the book has been cleared. I now have 120 with the web looking for 140 to follow. 120 is a live bid, going once. 120 is going twice. Last chance to bid. and it's sold to the web for 120, paddle 226773. On to lot 398, I have a current bid of $100 and I'm looking for 120. I have that 100 here on the book, bid 120 to advance. 100 is going once, 100 is going twice. Last call, and it's sold for 100 to book bidder 273366. On to lot 399, I have a current bid of $80 and I'm looking for 100. I have that 80 here, it's with my absentee bidder. Internet, is there any further interest at 100? 80, bid 100, going once. $80 is going twice. Fair and final warning. And it's sold for 80, paddle 226393. On to lot 400 now, where I have a current bid of $60 and I'm looking for 80. I have that 60 here on the book. Internet, can we make it 80? $60 is going once. 60 is going twice. Fair warning and last call. And it's sold for 60, paddle 285364. Moving on to lot 401, I have a current bid of $80, bid 100. I have 80 here on the book. 100 is now our current bid, and the book has been cleared. I have 100 with Stacks Bowers Live, looking for 120 for that next advance. 100, bid 120, going once. 100 is going twice. Fair warning and last call. And it's sold for 100, paddle 253837. Moving on, we have lot 402 with a current bid of $40, looking for 60. I have that 40 here with my absentee bidder, bid 60 to advance. 40, bid 60, going once. $40 is going twice. Last chance to bid. And it's sold to the book for 40, paddle 299954. On to lot 403 now, I have a current bid of 80, bid 100. I have $80 on the book, bid 100 to advance. $80 is going once. 80 is going twice. Fair and final warning. And it's sold for 80, paddle 2413. Next up, lot 404 with a current bid of 120, bid 140. I have that 120. It's with my absentee bidder. Internet, can we make it 140? 120 is going once. 120 is going twice. Fair warning and last call. And it's sold for 120, paddle 277883. Lot 405 now, I have a current bid of 700 and I'm looking for 750. I have that 700 here on the book. Internet, is there any further interest at 750? 700, bid 750, going once. 700 is going twice. Last chance to bid, and it's sold to the book for 700, paddle 296390. On to lot 406 now, I have a current bid of $120 with my absentee bidder, looking for 140. I have that 120. Is there any further interest at 140? If not, 120 is going once. 120 is going twice. Fair warning and last call. And it's sold for 120, paddle 265852. Lot 407 now, I have $60 and I'm looking for 80. I have 60 here with my absentee bidder, bid $80 to advance. 60, bid 80. 80 is in, but it's a prior bid against you. It's still here with my book bidder. Internet, are you back in at 100? I have $80 still with the book. 100 is now in and the book has been cleared. I have 100 with the web, looking for 120. Book bidder, if you're watching, now's your chance to jump in because 100 is going once. 100 is with the web, going twice. Fair warning and last call. And it's sold for 100, paddle 253837. On to lot 408 now, I have a current bid of 100 and I'm looking for 120. I have that 100. It's with my absentee bidder. Is there any further interest at 120? 100 is going once. 100 is going twice. Last chance to bid. And it's not sold yet because 120 is in and the book has been cleared. I have 120 with the web, looking for 140 to follow. 120 is going once. 120 is going twice. Fair and final warning. And it's sold for 120, paddle 250478. Moving on to lot 409 now, I have a current bid of 140 and I'm looking for 160. I have that 140. It's with my absentee bidder, but not for long because 160 is in and the book has been cleared. I have 160 with the web, looking for 180. 160 is a live bid, going once. 160 is going twice. Fair warning and last call. And it's sold for 160, paddle 1666. On to lot 411, excuse me, where I have a current bid of 750 and I'm looking for 800. I have that 750. It's on the book. Internet, do I hear 800? 750 is going once. I see you at 775. 800 still with my absentee bidder. Are you back in at 850? I have $800 with the book. I see you at 850. 900 still here with me. Do I hear 950? I have $900 with my absentee bidder, looking for 950 for that next advance. 900, bid 950, going once. 900 is going twice. Fair and final warning. And it's sold to the book for 900, paddle 276947. Moving on to lot 412, where I have a current bid of $1,100 and I'm looking for 12. I have that 1,100. It's with my absentee bidder. Is there any further interest at 1,200? 1,100, bid 12, going once. 1,100 is going twice. Fair and final warning. And it's sold for 1,100 to paddle 295,595. Moving on, we have lot 413, where I have a current bid of $380, looking for 400. I have that 380 here with my absentee bidder, bid 4 to advance. 380 is going once. 380 is going twice. Last call. And it's sold for 380, paddle 262,842. On to lot 414 now, where I have a current bid of 100, bid 120. I have that 100. It's with my absentee bidder. Is there any further interest at 120 for this lot of 3? 100 is going once. 100 is going twice. Last chance to bid. And it's sold for 100, paddle 300109. Moving on, we have lot 415 now with a current bid of $80, bid 100. I have that 80 here with my absentee bidder, bid 100 to advance. 80, bid 100, going once. $80 is going twice. Fair warning and last call. And it's sold for 80, paddle 14523. On to lot 416, I have a current bid of $60 and I'm looking for 80. I have that 60 here on the book, bid 80 to advance. 60 is going once. $60 is going twice. Fair warning and last call. And it's sold for 60 to absentee bidder 228714. Lot 417, now I have a current bid of $650 and I'm looking for 700. I have 650 with my absentee bidder. Do I hear 700? If not, 650 is going once. 650 is going twice. Last chance to bid, and it's sold for 650, paddle 280314. Moving on, we have lot 418 with a current bid of 220, bid 240. I have 220 here on the book, bid 240 for the next advance. 220 is going once. 220 is going twice. Fair and final warning. And it's sold for 220, paddle 1287. Moving on to lot 419, I have a current bid of $60 and I'm looking for 80. I have that 60. It's with my absentee bidder. Do I hear 80? $60 is going once. 60 is going twice. Fair warning and last call. And it's sold for 60, paddle 281125. Moving on, we have lot 420 with a current bid of $60 and I'm looking for 80. I have that 60. It's with my absentee bidder. Is there any further interest at 80? 60, bid 80, going once. $60 is going twice. Fair warning and last call. And it's sold for 60, paddle 4678. Next up, I have lot 421 with a current bid of 140, bid 160. I have that 140 here on the book, bid 160 to advance. 140 is going once. 140 is going twice. Fair warning and last call. And it's sold for 140, paddle 280296. Moving on to lot 422, I have a current bid of 160, bid 180. I have 160 on the book, bid 180 for that next advance. 160 is going once. 160 is going twice. Last chance to bid, and it's sold for 160 to book bidder 6926. Moving on to lot 423, where I have $80 here with my book bidder, bid 100 to advance. I have that 80 in the lead, looking for 100 to follow. $80 is going once. $80 is going twice. Last call. And it's sold for 80, paddle 6926. On to lot 424, where I have a current bid of $60 and I'm looking for 80. I have 60 here. It's on the book. Internet, do I hear 80? $60 is going once. 60 is going twice. Fair warning and last call. And it's sold for 60, paddle 6926. On to lot 425 now. I have $100 in the lead and I'm looking for 120. I have that 100 here on the book, bid 120 for that next advance. 100 is going once. 100 is going twice. Last call. And it's sold for 100, paddle 281125. Moving on, we have lot 426 with a current bid of 1,200, bid 13. I have that 1,200. It's with my absentee bidder. Is there any further interest at 1,300? 1,200, bid 13, going once. 1,200 is going twice. Fair warning and last call. And it's sold for 1,200, paddle 2322. On to lot 427, I have a current bid of 600, bid 650. I have that 600. It's with my absentee bidder, but not for long because 650 is in on the web and the book is cleared. I have 650 as a live bid, bid 700, going once. 650, bid 7, going twice. Fair and final warning. And it's sold for 650, paddle 291476. On to lot 428 now. I have a current bid of 600, bid 650. I have 600 here. It's with my absentee bidder. Internet, do I hear 650? 600 is going once. 600 is going twice. Fair warning and last call. And it's sold for 600, paddle 1929. Moving on to lot 429, where I have a current bid of 600, bid 650. I have that 600. It's on the book. Do I hear 650? If not, 600 is going once. 600 is going twice. Last chance to bid, and it's sold to the book for 600, paddle 1929. Moving on to lot 430, I have a current bid of 675, looking for 700. I have that cut bid here with my absentee bidder. Is there any further interest at that full increment of 700? 675, a cut bid with the book, going once. 675 is going twice. Last chance to bid, and it's sold on a cut bid to absentee bidder 255329. Moving on, we have lot 430, where I have a current bid of 650, bid 700. I have that 650. It's on the book, bid 700 to advance. 650 is going once. 650 is going twice. Fair warning and last call. And it's sold for 650, paddle 293074. Moving on, we have lot 432 with a current bid of 440, bid 460. I have that 440 on the book, bid 460 to advance. 440 is going once. 440 is going twice. Fair warning and last call. And it's sold for 440, paddle 262842. Moving on, we have lot 433 with a current bid of 120, looking for 140. I have that 120. It's with my absentee bidder. Do I hear 140? 120 is going once. 120 is going twice. Last chance to bid, and it's sold to the book for 120, paddle 33351. On to lot 434, I have $300 on the book, and I'm looking for 320. I have that 300. Do I hear 320? If not, 300 is going once. 300 is going twice. Fair warning and last call. And it's sold for 300, paddle 33351. Moving on to lot 435, I have a current bid of 440, and I'm looking for 460. That 440 is here with my absentee bidder. Is there any further interest at 460? 440 is going once. 440 is going twice. Fair and final warning. And it's sold to the book for 440, paddle 33351. On to lot 436, I have a current bid of $320, and I'm looking for 340. I have that 320. It's with my book bidder. I see you at 340, 360, 380 clears the book. I now have 380 with the web, looking for 400 to follow. 380 is a live bid going once. 380 is going twice. Fair warning and last call. And it's sold for 380 to paddle 33351, bidding live. Next up, I have lot 437 with a current bid of 2600, bid 28. I have that 26. It's on the book. Is there any further interest at 2800? 2600 is going once. 2600, I see you at 27. 28 is still with my absentee bidder. Are you back in at 3000? I have 2800 with the book, bid 3000 to advance. 2800 is going once. 2800 is going twice. Fair warning and last call. And it's sold for 2800, paddle 260471 on the book. Moving on, we have lot 438 with a current bid of 180, bid 200. I have that 180, 200 now comes in and clears my absentee bids. Is there any further interest at 220? I have 200 on the web, bid 220 to advance, going once. 200, bid 220, going twice. Last call. And it's sold for 200, paddle 33351. Lot 439, I have a current bid of 380, bid 400. I have that 380. It's with my absentee bidder. Internet, do I hear 400? 380 is going once. 380 is going twice. I see you at 400. 420 is back on the book. I see you at 440. 460 still here with my absentee bidder. 480 is a prior bid against you. Do I hear 500? I have 480 as a prior, still here with my book bidder, looking for 500 to advance. 480 is with the book, going once. 480 is going twice. Internet, last chance to bid. And it's sold to the book for 480, paddle 299773. Moving on, we have lot 440 with a current bid of 1200, bid 13. I have that 12. It's here with my absentee bidder. Is there any further interest at 1300? 12, bid 13, going once. 1200 is going twice. Last chance to bid. And it's sold to the book for 1200, paddle 260471. Lot 441, I have a current bid of 100, and I'm looking for 120. I have that 100. It's with my absentee bidder. Is there any further interest at 120? 100 is going once. 100 is going twice. Last call. And it's sold for 100 to book bidder 299773. Moving on to lot 442, I have a current bid of $60, and I'm looking for 80. I have 60 on the book, bid 80 to advance. 60, bid 80, going once. 60, bid 80, going twice. Fair warning and last call. And it's sold for 60, paddle 2020. Moving on to lot 443, I have a current bid of 480 and I'm looking for 500. I see you at 5. It's a prior bid against you and 550 clears the book. I have 550 with the web. Looking for 600. 600 is in, go 650. I now have $600. 650 comes in. Can we make it 700? I now have 650, 700, 750 bid 8. I have 750, 800 comes in, 850 go 9. I have 850 in the lead looking for $900. 850 bid 900 going once. 850 bid 900 going twice. Fair and final warning. And it's sold for $850 to paddle 299747. Moving on, we have lot 444 with a current bid of 200, bid 220. I have that 200. It's with my absentee bidder. Internet, do I hear 220? 200 is going once. 200 is going twice. Last chance to bid. And it's sold to the book for 200, paddle 299773. On to lot 445 where I have a current bid of $200 and I'm looking for 220. I have that 200. It's on the book. Do I hear 220? 200 is going once. 200 is going twice. Last chance to bid. And it's sold for 200, paddle 33351. Moving on, we have lot 446 where I have a current bid of 500, bid 550. That 500 is with my absentee bidder. Do I hear 550? 500 is going once. 500 is going twice. Fair warning and last call. And it's sold to the book for 500, paddle 33351. Moving on, we have lot 447. I have $60 and I'm looking for 80. I have that 60. It's with my book bidder. Internet, do I hear 80? 60, bid 80, going once. 60, bid 80, going twice. Fair and final warning. And it's sold to the book for 60, paddle 33351. On to lot 448 now. I have a current bid of $60 and I'm looking for 80 to advance. I have that 60 here on the book. Bid 80. 60 is going once. $60 is going twice. Fair warning and last call. And it's sold for 60, paddle 33351. Moving on, we have lot 449 with a current bid of 140, bid 160. I have 140. It's with my book bidder. I see you at 160. 180 is back on the book. 200 is a prior against you. And 220 clears my absentee bids. I now have 220 with the web, looking for 240 to follow. 220 is a live bid, going once. 220 is going twice. Fair and final warning. And it's sold for 220, paddle 33351. Moving on, we have lot 450 now with a current bid of $80, bid 100. I have that 80 here on the book, bid 100 to advance. 80, bid 100, going once. 80, bid 100, going twice. Last chance to bid, and it's sold for 80, paddle 33351. On to lot 451 now. I'm looking for an opening bid of $60. Auction estimate of this lot is up to $150, but for just $60, this lot could be yours. Looking for that opening bid of $60, going once. Looking for $60, going twice. Last chance to bid. And we respectfully pass this lot and move on to lot 452. Here on lot 452, I have a current bid of $700 and I'm looking for $750. That $700 is here with my book bidder. Is there any further interest at $750? $700. Bid $750, going once. $700 is going twice. Last chance to bid, and it's sold to the book for $700, paddle 259705. Lot 453, I have a current bid of $420, bid $440. I have that $420, it's on the book. $440 comes in and clears the book, though. I now have $440 with the web, looking for $460 to follow. $440, bid $460, going once. $440, bid $460, going twice. Last chance to bid. And it's sold to the web for $440, paddle 33351. On to lot 454, I have a current bid of $1,100 and I'm looking for 12. I have that $1,100. It's with my absentee bidder. Do I hear 12? 11 bid 12, going once. $1,100 is going twice. Fair and final warning. And it's sold to the book for $1,100, paddle 269862. On to lot 455, I have a current bid of $140 and I'm looking for $160. I have $140 with the book, bid $160 to advance. $140 is going once. $140 is going twice. Last chance to bid. And it's sold for $140, paddle 299773. Next up, I have lot 456 with a current bid of $700, bid $750. That $700 is here with my absentee bidder. Internet, is there any further interest at $750? $700, bid $750, going once. $700 is going twice. Fair warning and last call. $725, a cut bid comes in and clears the book. I now have $725 with the web, still looking for $750, but in the meantime, $725 is going once. $725 is going twice. Last chance to bid, and it's sold on a cut bid of $7.25 to paddle 269,862. Next up, I have lot 457 with a current bid of $700, bid $750. That $700 is on the book. Internet, do I hear $750? $700, bid $750, going once. $700, bid $750, going twice. Fair warning and last call. And it's sold for $700, paddle 299,773. Lot 458, now I have a current bid of $180, bid $200. I have that $180. It's with my book bidder, bid $200 to advance. I see you at $200, it's a prior bid against you. And $220 clears the book. I now have $220 with the web, looking for $240 to follow. $240 is in, do I hear $260? I now have $240 in the lead. Do I hear $260? $260. How about $280? I now have $260, $280, bid $300. I have $280 as our current bid, looking for $300 to advance. $280, bid $300, going once. $280, bid $300, going twice. Fair warning and last call. $300 is now in. Do I hear $320? I have $300, $320, bid $340. I have that $320. Is there any further interest at $340? $320, bid $340, going once. $320, bid $340, going twice. Last chance to bid, and it's sold for $320, paddle 33351. Moving on, we have lot 459 with a current bid of $80, bid $100. I have $80. Is there any further interest at $100? $80 is with the book, going once. I now have that $100, and the book has been cleared. Is there any further interest at $120? I have $100 with the web, bid $120 to advance, going once. $100, bid $120, going twice. Fair warning and last call. And it's sold for $100, paddle 33351. Next up, I have lot 460 with a current bid of $480, bid $500. I have that $480. It's on the book. I see you at $500, $550 is back here with me, $600, $657, $750. Still with my absentee bidder, $800, $850 back in the book, $900 clears my absentee bids. I have $900 with the web now, looking for $950 for that next advance. $900 is a live bid, going once. $900 is going twice. Fair warning and last call, and it's sold to the web for $900, paddle 33351. Moving on, we have lot 461 with a current bid of $80, bid $100. I have that $80 here. It's with my book bidder. Do I hear $100? If not, $100 is now in, and the book has been cleared. I have $100 with the web. Is there any further interest at $120? $100 is with my web bidder, going once. $100 is going twice. Last chance to bid, and it's sold to the web for $100, paddle 33351. Next up, I have lot 462 with a current bid of $220, bid $240. I have that $220, $240, $260 back in the book, $280, $300. $320, $340, $360 is a prior bid against you, and $380 clears my absentee bids. I have $380, $400 is your competition. Do I hear $420? I have $400 in the lead, looking for $420 for that next advance. $400, bid $420, going once. $400, bid $420, going twice. Fair and final warning. And it's sold for $400 to paddle 299,773. Moving on, we have lot 463 with a current bid of $120, bid $140. I have that $120. It's on the book. Is there any further interest at $140? $120, bid $140, going once. $120, bid $140, going twice. Last chance to bid, and it's sold for $120, paddle 299,773. Moving on, we have lot 464 where I'm looking for an opening bid of $120. Auction estimate of this lot is up to $300, but I'm looking for just $120 for that opening bid. Looking for $120, going once. Looking for $120, going twice. Fair warning and last call. And we respectfully pass this lot and move on to lot 465. Here on lot 465, I'm looking for an opening bid of $60. Auction estimate of this lot is up to $150, but I'm looking for just $60 to get things started here on lot 465. Looking for $60, going once. Looking for $60, going twice. Last chance to bid, and we respectfully pass this lot and move on to lot 466. Here on lot 466, I have a current bid of $160, and I'm looking for $180. I have that $160. It's with my absentee bidder. I see you at $180, $200, $220 clears the book. Do I hear $240 now? I have $220 with the web, looking for $240 to follow. $240 is in. Do I hear $260? I have $240, $260, go $280. I have $260 in the lead right now, looking for $280 to advance. $260, bid $280, going once. $260, bid $280, going twice. Fair warning and last call. and it's sold for 260, paddle 33351. Next up, I have lot 467 with a current bid of 550, bid 600. I have that 550 here with my absentee bidder. Is there any further interest at 600? 550, bid 600, going once. 550, bid 600, going twice. Last chance to bid, and it's sold to the book for 550, paddle 4793. Moving on, we have lot 468 where I have a current bid of $60 and I'm looking for 80. I have that 60 here on the book, bid 80 to follow. 60, bid 80, going once. 60, bid 80, going twice. Last chance to bid, and it's sold for 60, paddle 292968. Moving on, we have lot 469 now with a current bid of 100, bid 120. I have that 100, it's here with my absentee bidder. Is there any further interest at 120? 100, bid 120, going once. 100, bid 120, going twice. Last call, and it's sold for 100 to absentee bidder 3981. We have lot 470 now with a current bid of 100, bid 120. I have that 100 here with my book bidder, bid 120 to advance. 100 is going once. 100 is going twice. Fair warning and last call, and it's sold for 100, paddle 33351. Moving on to lot 471, I have a current bid of $40 and I'm looking for 60. I have 40, it's on the book. Do I hear 60? If not, 40 is going once. $40 is going twice. Last chance to bid, and it's sold to the book for 40, paddle 33351. Moving on to lot 472, I'm looking for an opening bid of $60. Auction estimate of this lot is up to $150, but I'm looking for just $60 for that opening bid. Looking for $60, going once. Looking for $60, going twice. Fair warning and last call, and we respectfully not pass this lot because 60 is in. We are still open here on lot 472. $60 is our current bid. Thank you for the bid. Is there any further interest at 80? I have 60 with the web, and it's going once. $60 is going twice. Last call, and it's now sold to the web for 60, paddle 292968. Moving on to lot 473 now, where I have a current bid of 120, bid 140. I have that 120. It's here on the book. Is there any further interest at 140? 120, bid 140, going once. 120 is going twice. Fair and final warning, and it's sold for 120 to paddle 4793. Moving on, we have lot 474 with current bid of $80, bid 100. I have that 80. It's here on the book, bid 100 to advance. 80, bid 100, going once. $80 is going twice. Fair warning and last call, and it's sold for 80, paddle 281254. Next up, I have lot 475 where I'm looking for an opening bid of $60. Auction estimate of this lot is up to $150, but for just $60, this one could be yours. Looking for that opening bid of $60, going once. Looking for $60, going twice. Last chance to bid, and we respectfully pass this lot and move on to lot 476. Here on lot 476, I have a current bid of $100 and I'm looking for 120. I have that 100, it's on the book. Do I hear 120? 100 is going once. 100 is going twice. Fair and final warning, and it's sold for 100, paddle 274804. On to lot 477 where I have a current bid of 340, bid 360. I have that 340 here with my absentee bidder. Do I hear 360? 340, bid 360, going once. 340, bid 360, going twice. Fair and final warning, and it's sold for 340, paddle 6056. Moving on now, we have lot 478 with a current bid of $60, looking for 80. I have that 60 here on the book, bid 80 to follow. 60, bid 80, going once. 60, bid 80, going twice. Fair warning and last call, and it's sold for 60, paddle 299773. Moving on to lot 479, I have a current bid of 200 and I'm looking for 220. I have that 200. It's with my absentee bidder. Is there any further interest at 220? 200, bid 220, going once. 200, bid 220, going twice. Last chance to bid, and it's sold to the book for 200, paddle 255241. Moving on, we have lot 480 now with a current bid of 320, bid 340. I have that 320 with my absentee bidder, bid 340 to advance. 320 is in the lead, and it's going once. 320 is going twice. Fair and final warning, and it's sold to the book for 320, paddle 274804. Moving on to lot 481 now, I have a current bid of 100 and I'm looking for 120. I have that 100 here with my absentee bidder, bid 120 to advance. 100 is going once. 100 is going twice. Fair warning and last call, and it's sold to the book for 100, paddle 33351. On to lot 482, I have a current bid of $900 and I'm looking for $950. I have that $900 here on the book, bid $950 to advance. $900 is going once. $900 is going twice. Last call. And it's sold for $900, paddle 3981. Next up, I have lot 483 with a current bid of $600, bid $650. That $600, it's with my book bidder. Do I hear $650? If not, $600 is going once. $600 is going twice. Fair and final warning. And it's sold for $600, paddle 280392. 484 is here, and I have a current bid of $160, bid $180. I have $160 here on the book, bid $180 to advance. $160 is going once. $160 is going twice. Fair warning and last call. And it's sold for $160, paddle 280392. On to lot 485 now. I have $200, bid $220. I have that $200 here on the book, bid $220 to advance. $200, bid $220 going once. $200, bid $220 going twice. Last chance to bid, and it's sold to the book for $200, paddle 280392. On to lot 486, I have a current bid of $200 and I'm looking for $220. $220 is in and the book has been cleared. I have $220 with the web, looking for $240 now. $220, bid $240, going once. $220, bid $240, going twice. Fair and final warning. And it's sold to the web for $220, paddle 3981. Moving on to lot 487 now, I have a current bid of $180, bid $200. I have that $180 here with my absentee bidder. Is there any further interest at $200? $180, bid $200. Going once. $180, bid $200, going twice. Fair warning and last call. And it's sold for $180 to paddle 280392 on the book. Moving on to lot 488, I have a current bid of $550, bid $600. I have that $550. It's with my absentee bidder. Is there any further interest at $600? $550, bid $600, going once. $550 is going twice. Fair warning and last call. And it's sold to the book for $550, paddle 280392. Moving on, we have lot 489 with a current bid of $280, bid $300. I have that $280. It's with my book bidder. Is there any further interest at $300? $280, bid $300, going once. $280 is going twice. Last chance to bid, and it's sold to the book for $280, paddle 280398. On to lot 490 now, where I have a current bid of $60 and I'm looking for $80. That $60 is here with the book, bid $80 to advance. $60, bid $80, going once. $60, bid $80, going twice. Last chance to bid, and it's sold for $60, paddle 248739. On to lot 491 now, I have a current bid of $360 and I'm looking for $380. I have that $360 with my absentee bidder. Is there any further interest at $380? $360, bid $380, going once. $360, bid $380, going twice. Fair warning and last call. And it's sold to the book for $360, paddle 280398. Moving on, we have lot 492 with a current bid of nothing. I'm looking for $100 for that opening bid. Auction estimate of this lot is up to $300, and I'm looking for just $100 for that opening bid here on lot 492. Looking for $100, going once. Looking for $100, going twice. Fair warning and last call. And we respectfully pass this lot and move on to lot 493. Here on lot 493, I have a current bid of $260 and I'm looking for $280. I have that $260. It's with my absentee bidder. Is there any further interest at $280? $260, bid $280, going once. $260, bid $280, going twice. Last chance to bid, and it's sold to the book for $260, paddle 286047. Moving on, we have lot 494, where I have a current bid of $3,100 and I'm looking for $3,200. That $31 is here. It's with my absentee bidder. Is there any further interest at $3,200? $3,100, bid $32, going once. $3,100 is going twice. Fair warning and last call. And it's sold to the book for $3,100, paddle 258161. Next up, I have lot 495 with a current bid of $2,200, bid $24. That $22 is here with my book bidder. Is there any further interest at $2,400? $22, bid $24, going once. $22, bid $24, going twice. Fair and final warning. And it's sold for $2,200, paddle 280392. Moving on, we have lot 496 with a current bid of $80, bid $100. I have that $80. It's with my absentee bidder. Internet, is there any further interest at $100? $80, bid $100, going once. $80, bid $100, going twice. Fair warning and last call. And it's sold for $80, paddle 251541. Moving on, we have lot 497 with a current bid of $260, bid $280. I have that $260 here with my absentee bidder, bid $280 to advance. 260 is going once. 260 is going twice. Fair warning and last call. And it's sold for 260, paddle 13354. Moving on, we have lot 498 with a current bid of 200, bid 220. I have that 200. It's with my absentee bidder. Is there any further interest at 220? 200, bid 220, going once. 200, bid 220, going twice. Last call. And it's sold to the book for 200, paddle 271573. On to lot 499, I have a current bid of 40, bid 60. I have that 40. It's on the book. Do I hear 60? 40, bid 60, going once. 40, bid 60, going twice. Fair and final warning. And it's sold to the book for 40. Paddle 299187. Moving on to lot 500, where I have a current bid of $40 and I'm looking for 60. I have that 40 here on the book. Bid 60 to advance. 40, bid 60, going once. 40, bid 60, going twice. Fair warning and last call. And it's sold for 40, paddle 299187. On to lot 501 now, where I have a current bid of 40 and I'm looking for 60. I have that 40 on the book. Internet, is there any further interest? $40 is with my absentee bidder, going once. 40 is going twice. Last chance to bid, and it's sold to the book for 40, paddle 299187. Next up, I have lot 502, where I'm looking for an opening bid of $600. Auction estimate of this lot is up to $1,400, but for just $600, this lot of 3 could be yours. Looking for $600, going once. Looking for $600, going twice. $600 is now in. Thank you for the bid. Is there any further interest at $650? I have $600 with the web. Bid $650 to advance, going once. $600, bid $650, going twice. Fair warning and last call. And it's sold for $600, paddle 266738. Lot 503, I have a current bid of $240, bid $260. I have that $240. It's on the book. Do I hear $260? $240, bid $260, going once. $240, bid $260, going twice. Last chance to bid. And it's sold for $240 to book bidder 224503. Lot 504, I have a current bid of $100 and I'm looking for $120. I have $100. It's with my absentee bidder. Bid $120 to advance. $100 is going once. $100 is going twice. Fair and final warning. And it's sold for $100, paddle 224503. Next up, I have lot 505, where I'm looking for an opening bid of $60. Auction estimate of this lot is up to $150. But I'm looking for that opening bid of just $60. Looking for $60, going once. Looking for $60, going twice. Fair warning and last call. And we respectfully pass this lot, move on to lot 506. Here on lot 506, I have a current bid of $60 and I'm looking for $80. I have that $60. It's on the book. Is there any further interest at $80? $60, bid $80, going once. $60, bid $80, going twice. Last call. And it's sold to the book for $60, paddle 230499. Lot 507, I have a current bid of $1,600 and I'm looking for $17. That $1,600 is with my book bidder. Do I hear $17? If not, $16 is going once. $1,600 is going twice. Fair warning and last call. And it's sold to the book for $1,600, paddle 4198. Moving on to lot 508, I have a current bid of $2,000 and I'm looking for $2,200. I have that $2,000 here with my absentee bidder. Is there any further interest at $2,200? $2,000, bid $22, going once. $2,000, bid $2,200, going twice. Fair warning and last call. And it's sold for $2,000, paddle 295952. Lot 509 now, I have a current bid of $1,700, bid $18. That $1,700 is on the book. Do I hear $1,800? 17, bid 18, going once. 17, bid 18, going twice. Last chance to bid, and it's sold for $1,700, paddle 295952. Lot 510, I have a current bid of $60 and I'm looking for $80. I have that $60 here on the book, bid $80 to advance. $60, bid $80, going once. $60, bid $80, going twice. Fair warning and last chance to bid. And it's sold to the book for $60, paddle 1591. Moving on, we have lot 511 with a current bid of $60. Looking for $80. I have $60 here on the book, bid $80 to advance. $60, bid $80, going once. $60, bid $80, going twice. Last call. And it's sold for $60, paddle 298693. Moving on to lot 512, I have $950 as our current bid, looking for $1,000. That $950 is with my absentee bidder. Is there any further interest at $1,000? 950 bid 1,000 going once. 950 is going twice. Fair warning and last call. And it's sold for 950 to paddle 3707 on the book. Next up, lot 513 with a current bid of 60, looking for 80. I have that 60 here on the book, bid 80 to advance. 60 is going once. $60 is going twice. Fair warning and last call. And it's sold for 60, paddle 251541. Lot 514, now I have a current bid of 320, bid 340. I have that 320. It's with my absentee bidder. Is there any further interest at 340? 320 is going once. 320 is going twice. Fair and final warning. And it's sold for 320, paddle 252217. Next up, I have lot 515 with a current bid of 420, bid 440. I have that 420, but not for long, because 440 is in and the book has been cleared. I now have 440 with the web. 460 is your competition. Do I hear 480? I have 460 in the lead right now, looking for 480 to follow. 460, bid 480, going once. 460 is going twice. Fair warning and last call. And it's sold for 460, paddle 291149. Lot 516, now I have a current bid of $1,200 and I'm looking for $1,300. I have that $1,200. It's with my absentee bidder. Is there any further interest at 13? 12 bid 13 going once. 1,200 is going twice. I see you at 13. It's a prior bid against you. Are you back in at 14? I have 1,300 still here with the book. Bid 14 to advance. 1,300 is going once. 13 is a prior and 14 is now in. Is there any further interest at 15? I have 1,400 with the web. Bid 15 to advance. 1,400 is going once. 1,400 is going twice. Fair and final warning. And it's sold to the web for 1,400, paddle 286047. On to lot 517, where I have a current bid of 280, looking for 300. I have that 280 here on the book, bid 300 to advance. 280, bid 300. I see you at 300. It's a prior bid against you, and 320 clears the book. I now have 320 with the web, looking for 340 to follow. 320, bid 340 going once. 320, bid 340 going twice. Last call. And it's sold for 320, paddle 291149. On to lot 518, I have a current bid of 750, bid 800. I have that 750. It's with my absentee bidder. Is there any further interest at 800? 750, bid 800, going once. 750, bid 800, going twice. Fair warning and last call. And it's sold for 750, paddle 280314. Moving on to lot 519, I have a current bid of 320, bid 340. I have that 320. It's here with my absentee bidder. Is there any further interest at 340? 320 is going once. 320 is going twice. Last chance to bid. And it's sold to the book for 320, paddle 218548. On to lot 520, I have a current bid of 160 and I'm looking for 180. I have that 160 here with my absentee bidder. Is there any further interest at 180? 160 is going once. 160 is going twice. Last chance to bid. And it's sold to the book for 160, paddle 258707. Moving on, we have lot 521 now with a current bid of $420, bid 440. That 420 is on the book. Do I hear 440? 420, bid 440, going once. 420, bid 440, going twice. Last chance to bid. And it's sold for 420, paddle 10653. On to lot 522, I'm looking for an opening bid of just $40. Auction estimate of this lot is up to $100, and I now have that 40. Thank you for the bid. Is there any further interest at 60? I have 40 with the web, bid 60 to advance, going once. 40, bid 60, going twice. Last chance to bid, and it's sold to the web for 40, paddle 10653. Moving on to lot 523, I have a current bid of 120, and I'm looking for 140. I have that 120. It's here with my absentee bidder. Is there any further interest at $140? 120 bid 140 going once. 120 bid 140 going twice. Last call. And it's sold to the book for 120, paddle 240524. Moving on to lot 524 now. I have a current bid of 40 and I'm looking for 60. I have that 40 here with my absentee bidder. Do I hear 60? If not, 40 is going once. $40 is going twice. Fair and final warning. And it's sold to the book for 40, paddle 18962. Next up, lot 525 with a current bid of 1,200, bid 13. I have that 1,200. It's with my absentee bidder. Is there any further interest at 13? I see you at 13. It's a prior bid against you. It's still here with the book, and 14 clears my absentee bids. I now have 1,400 with the web, bid 15 to advance. 1,400 is going once. 1,400 is going twice. Last chance to bid. And it's sold for $1,400, paddle 236501. Lot 526 is up, and I have a current bid of 100 looking for 120. I have that 100 here on the book bid, 120 to advance. 100 is going once, 100 is going twice. Last call, and it's sold to the book for 100, paddle 260034. Lot 527, I have a current bid of 100, bid 120. I have that 100 here with my absentee bidder, bid 120 to advance. 100, bid 120. Going once, 120 is in, and the book has been cleared. I have 120 with the web now, bid 140. 120 is in the lead, going once. 120 is going twice. Last chance to bid, and it's sold to the web for 120, paddle 291149. On to lot 528, I have a current bid of 100, bid 120. I have that 100, it's here with my absentee bidder. Is there any further interest at 120? 100, bid 120, going once. 100, bid 120, going twice. Last call, and it's sold to the book for 100, paddle 260034. Lot 529, now I have a current bid of 480, bid 500. I have that 480, it's with my absentee bidder. Is there any further interest at 500? 480, bid 500, going once. 480 is going twice. Fair warning and last call, and it's sold for 480, paddle 235690. On to lot 530, where I'm looking for an opening bid of $40. Auction estimate of this lot is up to 100, but I'm looking for just 40 for that opening bid. Looking for 40, and I now have that 40. Thank you for the bid. Is there any further interest at 60? I have 40 with the web, bid 60 to advance. 40 is going once, $40 is going twice. Fair warning and last call, and it's sold for 40, paddle 139562. Moving on, we have lot 531 now with a current bid of 100, bid 120. I have that 100. It's with my absentee bidder. Is there any further interest at 120? 100 is going once. 100 is going twice. Last chance to bid, and it's sold to the book for 100, paddle 4678. On to lot 532 now, where I have a current bid of $420, and I'm looking for 440. 420 is on the book, and it's going once. 420, bid 440, going twice. Fair and final warning, and it's sold for 420, paddle 251524. Next up, I have lot 533 with a current bid of 900, bid 950. I have $900. It's with my book bidder. Is there any further interest at 950? 900 is going once. 900 is going twice. Fair warning and last call, and it is sold for 900 to paddle 17826. Lot 534, I have a current bid of $10.50, and I'm looking for $1,100. I have that cut bid. It's here with my absentee bidder. Is there any further interest at $1,100? Just $50 more. $10.50 a cut bid, going once. $10.50 is with the book, going twice. $1,100 is now in. Is there any further interest at $12? I have $1,100 with the web. The book is cleared. Looking for $12 to follow. $1,100 is going once. $1,100 is going twice. Fair warning and last call, and it's sold to the web for $1,100, paddle 243865. Moving on to lot 535, I have a current bid of 120, bid 140. I have that 120. It's here with my absentee bidder. Is there any further interest at 140? 140 is in, but it's a prior bid against you. It's still here with my book bidder. Are you back in at 160? I have 140 still with the book, bid 160 to advance, going once. 140 is with the book, going twice. Internet fair and final warning, and it's sold to the book for 140, paddle 280392. Next up, lot 536 with a current bid of 320, bid 340. I have that 320 here. It's with my absentee bidder. Do I hear 340? 320 is going once. 320 is going twice. Fair warning and last call, and it's sold for 320, paddle 241162. Moving on, we have lot 537 with a current bid of 60, bid 80. I have that 60. It's with my book bidder. Do I hear 80? 60, bid 80, going once. 60, bid 80, going twice. Fair warning and last call, and it's sold for 60, paddle 260034. Lot 538, now I have a current bid of 140, bid 160. I have that 140. It's on the book. Do I hear 160? 160 is in, and the book is cleared. I have 160 with the web, bid 180 to advance. 180 is your competition. Do I hear 200? I have 180 in the lead, bid 200 to advance. 200. Do I hear 220? I now have 200 as our current bid, looking for 220 to follow. 200, bid 220, going once. 200, bid 220, going twice. Last chance to bid, and it's not sold yet because 220 is in. Underbidder, are you back in at 240? I have 220 as our current bid, looking for 240, 240, go 260. I now have 240 in the lead, looking for 260 to answer. 240 bid 260, going once. 240 bid 260, going twice. Last chance to bid. And sold for 240, paddle 3859. Moving on to lot 539, I have a current bid of $4,600 and I'm looking for 48. I have that 46. It's here with my book bidder. Is there any further interest at 4,800? 46 bid 48, going once. 46 bid 48, going twice. Last call. And it's sold to the book for 4,600, paddle 3135. On to lot 540 now, where I have a current bid of 40 and I'm looking for 60. I have that 40 here on the book, looking for 60 to follow. 40 is going once. 40 is going twice. Last chance to bid. And it's sold for 40, paddle 297033. Moving on, we have lot 541 with a current bid of 1,400, bid 15. I have that 1,400. It's with my absentee bidder. Do I hear 15? 1,400 is going once. 1,400 is going twice. Fair warning and last call. And it's sold for 1,400, paddle 276947. Moving on to lot 542, I have a current bid of 1,100, bid 12. I have that 1,100. It's with my absentee bidder. Is there any further interest at $1,200? I see you at 1,150. 1,200 is back on the book. Do I hear 13? I have $1,200 still with my absentee bidder, looking for 13 to advance. 1213 comes in and that does clear my absentee bids. I now have 1,300 with the web, looking for 1,400 now. 1,300, bid 14, going once. 1,300 is going twice. Fair warning and last call. 1,350, a cut bid comes in and takes the lead. Still looking for 1,400. I have 1,350, bid 14, 14, go 15. I now have 1,400 in the lead, looking for 15 to follow. 1,400, bid 15, going once. 1,400 is going twice. Fair warning and last call. And it's sold for 1,400, paddle 14582. Moving on, we have lot 543, where I'm looking for an opening bid of $300. Auction estimate of this lot is up to $800, but I'm looking for that opening bid of just $300. Looking for 300, going once. Looking for 300, going twice. Fair warning and last call. And we respectfully pass this lot, move on to lot 544. Here on lot 544, I have current bid of 60 and I'm looking for 80. I have that 60 here on the book, bid 80 to advance. 60, bid 80, going once. 60, bid 80, going twice. Fair and final warning. And it's sold for 60, paddle 286026. Moving on, we have lot 545, where I'm looking for an opening bid of $60. Auction estimate of this lot is up to $150, but I'm looking for that opening bid of just $60. Looking for 60 going once. Looking for 60 going twice. Fair warning and last call. And we respectfully pass this lot and move on to lot 546. Here on lot 546, I have a current bid of 60 and I'm looking for 80. I have that 60, it's here with my absentee bidder. Is there any further interest at $80? 60, bid 80, going once. 60, bid 80, going twice. Last chance to bid, and it's sold for 60, paddle 256832. On to lot 547 now. I have $60 on the book and I'm looking for 80. I have that 60 in the lead, looking for 80 for that next advance. 80 is in and the book is cleared. I now have 80 with the web, looking for $100. 80 is a live bid, going once. $80 is going twice. Fair warning and last call. And it's sold to the web for 80, paddle 139562. Moving on, we have lot 548 with current bid of 100, bid 120. I have that 100. It's here with my book bidder, bid 120 to advance. 100, bid 120, going once. 120 is now in and the book is cleared. Is there any further interest at 140? I now have 120 with the web, bid 140, going once. 120 is going twice. Fair warning and last call. And it's sold for 120, paddle 284145. Moving on, we have lot 549 with a current bid of 120, bid 140. I have 120 here with my absentee bidder, bid 140. 120 is going once. 120 is going twice. Last chance to bid. And it's sold to the book for 120, paddle 255329. Lot 550 now. I have a current bid of 180 and I'm looking for 200. I have that 180. It's on the book. Is there any further interest at 200? 180, bid 200, going once. 180, bid 200, going twice. Fair warning and last call. and it's sold for 180, pedal 33351. Moving on, we have lot 551 with a current bid of 750, bid 800. I have that 750 here with my absentee bidder, bid 800 to advance. 750, bid 800, going once. 750, bid 800, going twice. Last chance to bid, and it's sold for 750, paddle 139562. Moving on to lot 552, I have a current bid of 850, and I'm looking for 900. I have that 850. It's on the book. Is there any further interest at 9? I see you at 9. You've cleared the book. 950 is your competition. Do I hear 1,000? I have 950, 1,000, bid 11. I have $1,000 looking for 1,100 to advance. 1,000. A cut bid of 1050 comes in and takes the lead, still looking for that full increment of 1,100. But in the meantime, 1050 has the lead, and 1050 is going once. 1050, a cut bid, is going twice. Fair and final warning. And it's sold on a cut bid of 1050 to pedal 277584. Moving on, we have lot 553 with a current bid of 800, bid 850. I have that 800. It's with my absentee bidder. Do I hear 850? 800, bid 850. 850 is in, and the book is cleared. I have 850 with the web, looking for 900. 850, bid 900, going once. 850 is going twice. Fair warning and last call. And it's sold for 850, pedal 277584. Moving on to lot 554, I have a current bid of 420, and I'm looking for 440. I have that 420 here on the book. Is there any further interest at 440? 420, bid 440, going once. 420, bid 440, going twice. Last chance to bid, and it's sold for 420, pedal 139562. Now we have lot 555 with a current bid of 650. Bid 700. I have that 650. It's here with my absentee bidder. Is there any further interest at $700? 650, bid 700, going once. 650 is going twice. Last call, and it's sold for 650 to book bidder 139562. Lot 556, now I have a current bid of 1100, looking for 12. I have that 1100 here with my book bidder, bid 12 to advance. 1100 is on the book, going once. 1100 is going twice. Last chance to bid, and it's sold to the book for 1100, pedal 295593. Lot 557, now I have a current bid of $900, and I'm looking for 950. I have 900. It's with my absentee bidder. Do I hear 950? 900 is going once. 900 is going twice. 925, 950 back in the book. Do I have you back in at 1,000? I now have 950, still with my absentee bidder, looking for $1,000 to advance. 950, bid 1,000, going once. 950, bid 1,000, going twice. Fair and final warning. And it's now sold for 950, paddle 3128 on the book. Moving on to lot 558, I have a current bid of 320, bid 340. I have that 320. It's with my book bidder. Is there any further interest at 340? 320, bid 340, going once. 320, bid 340, going twice. Fair and final warning. And it's sold for 320, pedal 7938. Moving on, we have lot 559, where I have a current bid of 240, bid 260. I have that 240 here with my absentee bidder, looking for 260 for that next advance. 240, bid 260, going once. 240, bid 260, going twice. Fair and final warning. And it's sold for 240, pedal 280314. Moving on, we have lot 560 with a current bid of 220, bid 240. That 220 is here on the book. Is there any further interest at 240? 220 is going once. 220 is going twice. Fair warning and last call. And it's sold for 220, pedal 2410. Lot 561, now I have a current bid of $60, and I'm looking for 80. I have that 60 here on the book, bid 80 to advance. 60, bid 80, going once. 80 is in, but it's a prior bid against you. It's still here with my book bidder. I have 80 with the book, looking for 100. 100 is now in, and my absentee bids are cleared. I have 100 with the web. 120 is your competition. Do I hear 140? I have 120 in the lead, looking for 140 to follow. 120 is going once. 120 is going twice. Fair warning and last call. And it's sold for 120, pedal 33351. Moving on to lot 562 now, I have a current bid of 380, bid 400. I have that 380. It's with my absentee bidder. Is there any further interest at $400? 380, bid 400, 400, 420 back in the book. Do I hear 440? I have 420, looking for 440. 420 is with the book, going once. 420 is with the book, going twice. Fair warning and last call. and it's sold for 420, paddle 2313. Moving on to lot 563, I have a current bid of 750 and I'm looking for 800. I have that 750. It's with my book bidder. Internet, is there any further interest at $800? 750 bid 800 going once. 750 bid 800 going twice. Last call. And it's sold to the book for 750, paddle 2313. On to lot 564, I have a current bid of 1,000, looking for 1,100. That 1,000 is here with my absentee bidder. Do I hear 1,100? 1,000 is going once. 1,000 is going twice. Last chance to bid. I see you at 1050. The book has it at 11. I would need you back in at 12. I have $1,100 with my absentee bidder, looking for 12 to advance. 1,100 is going once. 1,100 is going twice. 1,200 is in it, and the book has been cleared. I now have 1,200 with the web. Is there any further interest at 13? I have 1,200, bid 13, going once. 1,200 is going twice. Fair warning and last call. And it's sold for 1,200, paddle 1938. On to lot 565, I have a current bid of 1,000, bid 1,100. I have that 1,000. It's here with my absentee bidder. Is there any further interest at 1,100? 1,000, bid 1,100, going once. 1,000 is going twice. Fair warning and last call. And it's sold to the book for 1,000, paddle 3128. Next up, lot 566 with a current bid of 140, bid 160. I have that 140. It's with my book bidder. Is there any further interest at 160? 140 is going once. 140 is going twice. Last call. And it's sold for 140, paddle 139562. Moving on to lot 567, I have a current bid of 120 and I'm looking for 140. I have that 120 is here with my absentee bidder, bid 140 to advance. 120 is going once. 120 is going twice. Fair warning and last call. And it's sold for 120, paddle 242401. Lot 568, I have a current bid of 2,300 and I'm looking for 24. I have that cut bid here with my absentee bidder. Is there any further interest at 2,400? 2,300, bid 24, going once. 2324 comes in and clears the book. Is there any further interest at 26? I have 2,400 with the web, bid 26 to advance. 2,400 is going once. 2,400 is going twice. Last chance to bid. And it's sold for 2,400, paddle 299254. On to lot 569, where I have a current bid of $850 and I'm looking for 900. I have that 850 here with my book bidder, bid 900 to advance. 850 is going once. 850 is going twice. Last call. And it's sold for 850, paddle 271573. Lot 570 now, I have a current bid of 650, bid 700. That 650 is here with my absentee bidder. Is there any further interest at 700? 650 is on the book, going once. 650 is going twice. Last chance to bid, and it's sold for 650, paddle 271573. On to lot 571, I'm looking for an opening bid of 120. Auction estimate of this lot is up to 400, but for just 120, this one could be yours. Looking for that opening bid of 120. I now have that bid. Thank you very much. Is there any further interest at 140? I have 120 with the web, bid 140, going once. 120, 140 is now your competition. Do I hear 160? I have 140 in the lead, looking for 160 to follow. 140 is going once. 160 is in. Do I hear 180? I have 160 in the lead, bid 180, going once. 160, bid 180, going twice. Fair warning and last call. And it's sold for 160, paddle 139562. On to lot 572, I have a current bid of 440, bid 460. I have that 440, it's here with my absentee bidder. Is there any further interest at $460? I see you at 460. 480 is back on the book. Do I hear 500? I have 480 with the book, 500, 550 back in the book. Do I hear 600 now? I have 550 still here with my absentee bidder. Bid 600 to advance. 550, bid 600 going once. 550, bid 600 going twice. Fair and final warning. And it's sold for 550, paddle 3128. On to lot 573 now. I have a current bid of $420, bid 440. I have that 420 here on the book, bid 440 to advance. 420, bid 440, going once. 420, 440, 460 is back in the book. Do I hear 480? I have 460 still with my absentee bidder, looking for 480 to advance. 460 is going once. 480, 500 back in the book. Do I hear 550? We are now in $50 bidding increments and accepting cut bids at this time. I have 500 with the book, bid 550. 500 is going once. 500 is going twice. Last chance to bid, and it's sold. Not sold yet. I see you at 525. The book has it at 550. Are you back in at 600? We are still open here on lot 573. I have 550 with my absentee bidder. Bid 600 to advance. Going once. 500 bid 550. Excuse me, 550 bid 600. Going once. 550 bid 600. Going twice. Last chance to bid. And it's sold for 550 to paddle 6055 on the book. Moving on to lot 574, I have a current bid of $80 and I'm looking for 100. I have that 80. It's with my absentee bidder. Do I hear 100? 100 is in and the book has been cleared. Is there any further interest at 120? I have 100 with the web, bid 120 to advance. Going once. 100 bid 120 going twice. Fair warning and last call. And it's sold for 100, paddle 139562. Lot 575 is up and I have a current bid of 140 and I'm looking for 160. I have that 140 with my absentee bidder. Do I hear 160? 140 is going once. 140 is going twice. Fair and final warning. And it's sold for 140, paddle 2169. Next up I have lot 576 with a current bid of 650, bid 700. That 650 is on the book. Looking for 700 to advance. 650, bid 700, going once. 650, bid 700, going twice. Last call. And it's sold for 650, paddle 280392. On to lot 577 now. I have a current bid of 650, bid 700. That 650 is here with my book bidder, bid 7 to advance. 650, bid 700, going once. 650, bid 700, going twice. Last call. And it's sold for 650, paddle 1929. Moving on, we have lot 578 where I have a current bid of 550, bid 600. I have that 550. It's here with my absentee bidder, bid 600 to advance. 550 is going once. 550 is going twice. Fair warning and last call. And it's sold to the book for 550, paddle 247713, excuse me. On to lot 579 now. I have a current bid of 550, bid 600. I have that 550 on the book, bid 6 to advance. 550, bid 6, going once. 550 is going twice. Fair warning and last call. And it's not sold because 575 is in, and that does clear my absentee bids. I have 575 with the web, still looking for 600, but in the meantime, 575 is going once. Cut bid of 575 is going twice. Last chance to bid, and it's now sold for 575 to paddle 289390. Good use of your cut bid there. And moving on to lot 580, where I have a current bid of 1300, and I'm looking for 14. I have that 1300 here on the book, bid 14 to advance. 1300 bid 14 going once. 13 bid 14 going twice. Fair warning and last call. And it's sold for 1300, paddle 278638. Moving on to lot 581, I have a current bid of 650 looking for 700. I have that 650 here on the book, bid 700 to advance. 650 is going once. 650 is going twice. Fair warning and last call. And it's sold to the book for 650, paddle 280392. On to lot 582, I have a current bid of 650, bid 700. I have that 650 here with my absentee bidder. Internet, is there any further interest? Yes, there is. 700 is in, and the book is cleared. Do I hear 750 now? 700 is a live bid, bid 750, going once. 700, bid 750, going twice. Last chance to bid, and it's sold to the web for 700, paddle 288891. On to lot 583 now. I have a current bid of 1200, bid 13. I have that 1200 here on the book, looking for 1300 to advance. 1200 bid 13, going once. 1200 bid 13, going twice. Fair warning and last call. And it's sold to the book for 1200, paddle 299254. On to lot 584 now. I have a current bid of 1200, looking for 13. I have that 1200 here with my absentee bidder, looking for 1300 to follow. 1200 bid 13. I see you at 1250. Book's back at 13. Do I have you back in at 14? I have 1300 with the book, bid 14 to advance. Going once. 1300 bid 14 going twice. Fair warning and last call. And it's now sold to the book for 1300, paddle 293074. Moving on to lot 585, I have a current bid of 550, bid 600. I have that 550. It's with my absentee bidder. Is there any further interest? Yes, there is. 575. A cut bid comes in, clears the book. 600 is your competition. Do I hear 650? I have 600 in the lead, looking for 650 to advance. 600, 625, another cut bid from another online player, 650. Do I hear 7 now? I have 650 in the lead, looking for 700 for that next advance here on lot 585. 650, bid 700, going once. 650, bid 700, going twice. Fair warning and last call. And it's sold for 650, paddle 262842. Moving on to lot 586 now, I have a current bid of 360, bid 380. I have that 360. It's with my absentee bidder. Is there any further interest at 380? 360 is going once. 360 is going twice. Last chance to bid. And it's sold to the book for 360, paddle 271573. Moving on, we have lot 587, where I have a current bid of 140, bid 160. I have that 140 here with my absentee bidder, looking for 160 to advance. 140, bid 160, going once. 140, bid 160, going twice. Last chance to bid. And it's sold for 140, paddle 292109. Lot 588, I have a current bid of 120, and I'm looking for 140. I have that 120, it's here on the book, bid 140 to advance. 120 is going once, 120 is going twice. Last call, and it's sold to the book for 120, paddle 255329. Next up, I have lot 589 with a current bid of 280, looking for 300. I have that 280, it's here with my absentee bidder. Is there any further interest at $300? 280, bid 300, going once. 280, bid 300, going twice. Fair warning and last chance to bid. And it's sold for 280, paddle 281254. Moving on, we have lot 590 with a current bid of 220, bid 240. I have that 220 here with my absentee bidder. Is there any further interest? 220, bid 240, going once. 220, bid 240, 240 is in, and the book has been cleared. I have 240 with the web, looking for 260 now. 240 is a live bid, bid 260, going once. 240, bid 260, going twice. Fair warning and last call. And it's sold for 240, paddle 139562. On to lot 591, I have a current bid of $60 and I'm looking for 80. I have that 60, it's with my absentee bidder. Is there any further interest at $80? 60, bid 80. 80 is in, and the book has been cleared. I now have 80 with the web, looking for 100 to advance. $80 is a live bid, going once. $80 is going twice. Last call, and it's sold for 80, paddle 139562. Moving on, we have lot 592 with a current bid of 320, bid 340. I have that 320. It's with my absentee bidder. Is there any further interest at 340? 320 is with the book, going once. 320 is with the book, going twice. Last call, and it's sold for 320, paddle 2169. On to lot 593, I have a current bid of $420, bid 440. I have that 420, it's here on the book. Is there any further interest at 440? 420, bid 440, going once. 420 is going twice. Last call, and it's sold for 420, paddle 271573. Next up, I have lot 594 with a current bid of $80, bid 100. I have that 80. It's here on the book. Do I hear 100? $80, bid 100, going once. 80, bid 100, going twice. Last call. And it's sold for 80, paddle 245960. Moving on, we have lot 595 with a current bid of 140, bid 160. I have that 140 here with my book bidder, looking for 160 to follow. 140, bid 160, going once. 140, bid 160, going twice. Last call. And it's sold for 140, paddle 281254. Next up, lot 596 with a current bid of 240, bid 260. I have 240 here on the book, bid 260 to advance. 240 is going once. 240 is going twice. Fair and final warning. And it's sold for 240, paddle 292109. Lot 597, I have a current bid of 320, bid 340. I have that 320, 340, 360 back in the book. Do I hear 380? I have 360 in the lead, 380, 400 back in the book. Do I hear 420 now? I have $400 still here with my absentee bidder, looking for 420 for that next advance. 400, bid 420, going once. 400 is going twice. Last chance to bid. And it's sold to the book for 400, paddle 292109. Moving on, I have lot 598 with a current bid of 1600, bid 17. I have that 1600 with my absentee bidder. Is there any further interest at 1700? 1600, bid 17, going once. 1600 is going twice. $16.50. A cut bid comes in and clears the book. I now have $16.50 with the web, looking for $17.00. $16.50, bid 17, going once. $16.50 is going twice. Fair warning and last call. And it's sold for $16.50 to paddle 1938. Moving on to lot 599, I have a current bid of $13.00, bid 14. I have that $13.00. So with my absentee bidder, is there any further interest at 14? $13.00, bid 14, going once. $13.00 is going twice. $13.50, a cut bid comes in and clears the book. I have $13.50 with the web, still looking for 14, but in the meantime, $13.50 is going once. $13.50 is going twice. Last chance to bid, and it's sold for $13.50 to paddle 1938. Moving on, we have lot 600 with a current bid of $12.00, looking for 13. I have that $12.00. It's with my absentee bidder, looking for 13 to advance. $12.00 is going once. $12.00 is going twice. Last chance to bid. I see you at $12.50. You have cleared my absentee bids. I now have $12.50 with the web, still looking for 13. $12.50 is going once. $12.50 is going twice. Last chance to bid, and it's sold for $12.50 to paddle 1938. Moving on, we have lot 601 with a current bid of $380, bid $400. I have that $380 here with my absentee bidder, looking for $400 for that next advance. $380 is on the book, going once. $380 is going twice. Fair and final warning, and it's sold to the book for $380, paddle 271573. On to lot 602, where I'm looking for an opening bid of $120. Auction estimate of this lot is up to $400, but for just that opening bid of $120, this one could be yours. Looking for $120, going once. Looking for $120, going twice. Fair warning and last call. And we respectfully pass this lot and move on to lot 603. Here on lot 603, I have a current bid of $260, and I'm looking for $280. I have that $260 here on the book, bid $280 to advance. $260 is going once. $260 is going twice. Fair warning and last call. And it's sold for $260, paddle 299558. On to lot 604, where I have a current bid of $80, and I'm looking for $100. I have that $80 here with my absentee bidder, bid $100 to advance. $80, bid $100, going once. $80, bid $100, going twice. Fair and final warning. And it's sold for $80, paddle 292109. Lot 605, I have a current bid of $460, and I'm looking for $480. I have that $460 on the book. Internet, is there any further interest? Yes, there is. $480 is in, and the book is cleared. Do I hear $500 now? $480 is a live bid. Bid $500, going once. $480, bid $500, going twice. Fair warning and last call. And it's sold for $480 to paddle 284145, bidding live. Lot 606, now I have a current bid of $900, bid $950. I have that $900 here on the book, bid $950 to advance. $900 is going once. $950, $1,000 back on the book. Do I hear $1,100? I have $1,000 still with my book bidder, looking for $1,100. I see you at 11. The book has it at 12. Are you back in at 13? I have $1,200 with my book in the lead, but not any longer because 13 clears the book. I have $1,300 with the web, looking for 14 to follow. Book bidder, if you're watching, now's your chance to jump in because $1,300 is going once. $1,300 is going twice. Fair and final warning. And it's sold for $1,300, paddle 2169. On to lot 607, I have a current bid of $60, and I'm looking for $80. I have that $60 here on the book, bid $80 to advance. $60, bid $80, going once. $60, bid $80, going twice. Fair warning and last call. And it's sold for $60, paddle 281254. Lot 608, now I have a current bid of $140, and I'm looking for $160. I have that $140 here with my absentee bidder. Is there any further interest at $160? $140, bid $160. $160 is in, $180 back on the book. Do I hear $200? I have $180 still with my absentee bidder, looking for $200 to advance. $200, $220 back in the book. Do I hear $240? I have $220 with my book bidder, bid $240. $220 is going once. $240 is in, and the book has been cleared. Is there any further interest at $260? I have $240 with the web, bid $260. $240 is going once. $240 is going twice. Last chance to bid. And it's sold for $240, paddle 2169. Moving on to lot 609, I have a current bid of $140, and I'm looking for $160. I have that $140, it's here with my absentee bidder. Is there any further interest at $160? $140, bid $160, going once. $140, bid $160, going twice. Fair and final warning. And it's sold for $140, paddle 271573. On to lot 610, I have a current bid of $200, bid $220. I have that 200. It's with my absentee bidder. Internet, is there any further interest at 220? 200 is going once. 200 is going twice. Last chance to bid. And it's sold to the book for 200, paddle 271573. Lot 611 now. I have a current bid of 240, bid 260. I have that 240. It's on the book. Do I hear 260? If not, 240 is going once. 240 is going twice. Last chance to bid. And it's sold for 240, paddle 2169. On to lot 612 now, where I have a current bid of 160, bid 180. I have that 160. It's with my absentee bidder. Is there any further interest at 180? 160, bid 180 going once. 160, bid 180 going twice. Last chance to bid. And it's sold for 160, paddle 2169. On to lot 613, I have a current bid of $60 and I'm looking for 80 for that next advance. I have that 60 here on the book. Do I hear 80? If not, 60 is going once. 60 is going twice. Last chance to bid. And it's sold for 60, paddle 2169. On to lot 614 now. I have a current bid of $40 and I'm looking for 60. I have 40 here on the book. Internet, is there any further interest? 40, bid 60, going once. 40, bid 60, going twice. Fair and final warning. And it's sold for 40, paddle 298751. On to lot 615, I have a current bid of $80 and I'm looking for 100. I have that 80. It's on the book. Looking for 100 to advance. $80 is going once. $80 is going twice. Fair warning and last chance to bid. And it's sold to the book for 80, paddle 280314. Lot 616, I have $100 and I'm looking for 120. I have that 100. It's with my absentee bidder. Is there any further interest at 120? 100 is going once. 100 is going twice. Fair and final warning. And it's sold to the book for 100, paddle 288313. On to lot 617, I have a current bid of $80 and I'm looking for 100. I have 80. It's on the book. Bid 100 to advance. $80 is going once. 80 is going twice. Fair warning and last call. And it's sold for 80, paddle 280314. And with that, ladies and gentlemen, please allow us a short break as we swap auctioneers over to Sam. In the realm of coin collecting, quality and appeal are paramount. Stack's Bowers Galleries is pleased to introduce the opportunity for your coins to be collectible market qualified, also known as CMQ, where every coin is meticulously assessed by numismatic experts David Hall and Greg Roberts. Our goal is to only approve coins that exceed industry standards, setting a new benchmark for numismatic excellence. Coins with our CMQ stickers are recognized for their premium quality. Each CMQ sticker is a seal of approval from the industry's top experts, David Hall and Greg Roberts, ensuring that your coin stands out in the marketplace. Ready to elevate your collection? Submitting your coins is easy. Start by registering at our website, and then send us your coins for evaluation. Those that meet our standards will earn the CMQ sticker, marking them as premium quality within the numismatic community. Don't just collect, excel with CMQ. Visit our website to begin your submission process and unlock the potential of your coins today.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are back here on lot 618, opening up at 120 here, bid 140. Now that we're back, the house is at 120. Let's see that 140 from you. I have 120 here, bid 140 there, going once. 120 here, bid 140 there, going twice. Last chance and final call here on 618. We sell it for $120. Pile 281254. On we go with lot 619, opening up at 80 here, bid 100, moving right along through Canada. We have 80 here, bid 100 on the book, going once. 80 here, bid 100 going twice. Last chance. Sold for $80. Battle 281254. Next up, lot 620, opening up at 40 here, bid 60. I have $40 looking for 60 here on this lot, 620. 40 here, bid 60 there, it's going once. I have 40 here, bid 60 there, it's going twice. Last chance and final call. Sold for $40, pile 3077 on the book. 621 is our next lot, opening up at 80 here, bid 100. Book has it at $80. Let's see that 100 from you. 80 here, bid 100 there, it's going once. I have 80 here, bid 100 there, and it's going twice. Last chance, final call, $20 more for 100. It is then sold for $80, pile 271573 on the book. 622 follows right along, opening up at 120 here, bid 140. The book has it at 120. Let's see the 140 from you to come on back. I have 120 here, bid 140 there, it's going once. 120 here, bid 140 there, and it's going twice. Last chance. Sold for 120, pile 2169. 623 follows right along, opening up at 240 here, bid 260. I have it at 240, Stacks Bar Live, come on back for 260. 240 here, bid 260 there, it's going once. 240 here, bid 260 there, it's going twice. Last chance, final call, no regrets here in 623. Sold for $240, pile 232337 on the book. 624 follows along, opening up at 240 here, bid 260. Book has it at 240. Let's see that 260 from you. I have 240 here, bid 260 there, it's going once. 240 here, bid 260 there, it's going twice. And 260 is in, the book is out. Welcome back, online bidder. Anyone else for $280? I have 260 bid 280 going once. 260 bid 280 going twice. Last chance. We sell this lot to you, online bidder, for $260, pile 3714. 625 is our next lot, opening at 80 here, bid 100. The book starting us off at $80. Let's see that 100 from you to come on back. I have 80 here, bid 100 there, going once. 80 here, bid 100 there, going twice. Final call. Sold for $80, pile 299526 with the book. 626 is here, opening up at 60 here, bid 80 there. We have 60, looking for 80 here. Out of Canada we go. I have 60 here, bid 80 going once. 60 here, bid 80 going twice. Final call, and it's sold for 60. About 299526 with the book. 627 follows it right up next, opening up at 120 here, bid 140. I have 120, looking for $140 here on 627. We have 120 here, bid 140 there, going once. 120 here, bid 140 there, going twice. Final call, sold for 120. About 299526 with the book. 628. Right along next, opening up at 320 here, bid 340. We have it at 320, Stacks Bar Live. Would you like to come on back for 340? We have 320 on the book, looking for 340 going once. 320 here, bid 340 there, going twice. Final call for that 340. Sold for $320, pile 253498. Next up, lot 629, opening up at 220 here, bid 240. I have 220, looking for that 240 here on 629. I have 220 here, bid 240 there, going once. 220 here, bid 240 there, going twice. Final call. Sold for $220, pile 31126 with the book. 630 is along next into Chad, opening up at 2,200 here, looking for 2,400 there. I have 2,200 on the book, looking for that 2,400. Let's take it on up. Stacks Bars Live, looking at you here on 630. 2,200 here, looking for 2,400 there, it's going once. 2,200 here, looking for 2,400 there, it's going twice. Final chance. And it's sold for $2,200 on the book, pedal 6603. 631 falls right along into China, opening up at 100 here, bid 120. I have 100, looking for that 120 from you to come on back into China here on 631. I have 100 here, bid 120 there, going once. 100 here, bid 120 there, going twice. Last chance and final call for $120. We sell this lot, 631 for $100, pile 300, 109. 632 follows right along, and we're only looking for 480 here to start at the bidding here on this lot out of China. United States here, silver 5-ounce metal. Looking for 480 here to start at the bidding, going once. Looking for 480, going twice. Last chance, final call for 480 before we pass this lot. And move right along from 632 and on to 633. And here on lot 633, we open up at 220 here, bid 240. The book has it at 220, starting us off. Let's see the 240 from you. I have 220 here, bid 240 there, it's going once. 220 here, bid 240 there, it's going twice. Final call. 633 will sell for $220, pal 292-109. Next up, lot 634, opening at 120 here, bid 140. Book has it at 120, stacked Buyers Live. Let's see that 140 from you. I have 120 here, bid 140 going once. 120 here, bid 140 going twice. Final call here on 634. It is sold for $120, pal 287-837 with the book. 635 is our next lot, opening at 60 here, bid 80 here on slot 635. We have it at 60, starting us off with the book. Let's see that 80 from you. I have 60 here, bid 80 going once. 60 here, bid 80 going twice. Last chance, final call here on 635 to you. We will sell it for $60, pal 287-837 with the book. 636 follows right along, opening at 1,800 here, looking for 1,900 there. We have 18, we're looking for 19, take it on up, stacked Buyers Live. Let's see it from you. I have 18 here, bid 19 going once. 18 here, bid 19 going twice. Last chance, final call for 1,900, stacked Buyers Live. Do you have it? Very well, 636 will. Settle the book for $1,800, pal 259-716. 637 follows right along here, opening with 80 here, bid 100. We have 80, looking for 100 here on 637. 80 here, bid 100 with the book, going once. 80 here, bid 100, going twice. Last chance and final call to you. Sold for $80 on the book, pal 280-392. 638 is along next. Into Denmark we go, opening up at 240 here, bid 260. I have it at 240, looking for that 260 here on 638. And we have the 260 clearing out the 240 and beating the book. Stacked Buyers Live, you're in, the book is out. Anyone else for 280 here on 638. I have 260 now, bid 280 with you, going once. 260 now, bid 280 going twice. Last chance, final call. Sold to you, online bidder for $260, pal 265-281. Next up, lot 639, opening up at 4,000 here, bid 4,200. We have 4,000, looking for 4,200 here on 639. 4,000 here, bid 4,200. It's going once. I have 4,000 here, bid 4,200, and it is going twice. Last chance, final call for that 4,200. Your choice. Sold to the book for $4,000, pal 258-161. 640 falls right along, opening up at 220 here, bid 240. I have 220 in the book, looking for that 240 from you to come on back. I have 220, 240 now with you, away from the book. Anyone else for $260? I have 240 now, bid 260 with you, going once. 240 now, bid 260 going twice. Last chance, final call. Sold to you on bidder for $240, pal 232-424. On we go with lot 641, opening at 650 here, bid 700. Once more in Denmark. I have 650 here, bid 700 to come on back with $50 more, and it's yours. 650 now, bid 700, going once. 650 now, bid 700, and it's going twice. Last chance, final call here on 641. Sold to the book for $650, pal 255-329. 642 is along next, opening up at 3,800 here, looking for 4,000 there. We have 3,800 on the book, starting us off. Stacked Buyers Live, do you have that 4,000 to come on back? I have 3,800 here, looking for 4,000. Stacked Buyers Live, let's see it from you. Here on 642. 3,800 is with the book, looking for that 4,000 going once. 3,800 here, looking for that 4,000 going twice. Last chance, final call, don't miss out. But we will. Sell 642 for $3,800, pal 3707 on the book. 643 falls right along into East Africa. We have 1,300 here on the book starting us off. Let's see that 1,400 from you. 1,300 here, looking for that 1,400, going once. I have 1,300 here, looking for 1,400, going twice. Last chance and final call here on 643. And it's sold for $1,300, pal 211-833. 644 is along next, opening with 80 here, bid 100. We have 80, looking for that 100. Stacked Buyers Live. Let's see it from you. I have 80 here, bid 100 with a book, going once. 80 here, bid 100, going twice. Final call. 644 will sell for $80, pal 243-408. Along we go with lot 645, opening up at 240 here, bid 260. We have it at 240. Let's see the 260 from you. I have 240 here, bid 260, going once. 240 here, bid 260 there. It's going twice. Last chance, final call here on 645. Sold for $240, pal 241-126 with the book. 646 is along next out of Egypt, Opening up at 600, now 650 with you right at the gate, clearing it away from the book. Let's see 700 from another online bidder. I have 650 now with the online bidder away from the book, looking for 700 now, going once. 650 now, bid 700 going twice. Last chance to you, final call here on 646. We sell it for $650, pal 297,269. On we go, lot 647, opening up at 120 here, bid 140. We have it at 120. Let's see the 140 here on 647. I have 120 here, bid 140 with the book, going once. 120 here, bid 140 going twice. Final call for 140. We sell it for $120, pal 293,431. 648 is along next, opening up out of Egypt here once more. 950 here, bid 1,000. It's that last $50 increment holding steady with the book right out of the gate. Let's see that extra $50 from you to get to that $1,000 mark. I have 950 here with the book, looking for that 1,000 going once. 950 here, bid 1,000 going twice. Last chance, foul call here on 648. Sold for $950, pal 29.44 with the book. 649 falls right along, going at 750 here, bid 800. I have 750, looking for that $800 here on 649. We have 750 here, looking for 800 there. It's going once. 750 here, bid 800 there. It's going twice. Last chance, final call here on 649. We sell it to the book bidder for $750, pal 29.44. Lot 650 is here. Continuing through Egypt, opening up at 260 here, bid 280. I have 260, looking for that 280 here on this lot. 650. 260 here, bid 280, going once. I have 260 here, bid 280, and it's going twice. Last chance to you, Stacks Bars Live, final call for 280. We sell it for $260, pal 258, 161. 651 follows right along, going up at 180 here, bid 200. I have 180, looking for that 200 here on 651. Stack Bar Live, let's see that even 200 from you. 180 here, bid 200 there with the book, going once. I have 180 here, bid 200 there, going twice. Last chance, final call here on 651. It is then sold for 180, pal 1316 with the book. Next up, lot 652, opening up at 100 here, bid 120. I have it at 100, now 120 with you, away from the book. Welcome back, online bidder, anyone else for 140, and 140 is in, 120 is out. You have beat the original online bidder, new online bidder, and there you go. Original online bidder is back at 160. Let's see 180, 180 is in, 160 is out. How about 200 now? I have 180 now, looking for 200, 200 is in, quickly followed by 220. Let's see the 240, take it on up. I have 220 now, looking for 240 here on 652. 220, 240, 260 now, how about 280? I have 260 now, looking for 280, 280 is in, 260 is out. How about $300 now? I have 280 now, looking for 300, Stack Bar Live, 300 is in, 280 is out. Let's see that 320. I have 300 now, 320, how about 340? Take it on up. 320, looking at that 340, Stack Bar Live, we know you have it, come on back. 320 now, bid 340 going once. 320 now, bid 340 going twice. 340's in, 320's out. Let's see that 360. We're at 340, 360. How about 380 now? We're at 360, looking at 380. Battle of the two online bidders, fierce on this one. I have 360, looking at 380, and 380's in, 360's out. Just as asked, you delivered. How about $400? And 400 is in, 380's out. How about 420 now? I have 400 now, looking for 420 here on 652. How about you, Stack Bar Live? Come on back for $420. I have 400 now, 420. How about $440? We have 420 now, looking for 440. 440's in, 420's out. How about 460? We have 440, looking for 460 here on 652. Stack Bar Live. Let's see the 460. I have 440 now, bid 460 going once. 440 now, bid 460 going twice. Last chance, foul call. Who will end up on top? 652 is then sold for $440. Congratulations, online bidder. 251,026. Thank you for your bids. On we go with lot 653 in Equatorial Guinea. Opening up at 100 here, bid 120. I have 100, 120, 140 back with the book, and 160's in, but the book's not yet out. Going to take 180 to beat. I have 160 as a prior book bid, looking for that 180 Stacks Bar Live here on 653. 160 with the book, holding steady, looking for 180 from you, going once. 160 here, bid 180, going twice. Last chance, foul call for 180. And there you go, 180's in, the book is out. Anyone else for $200 to come on back, just like before, perhaps here on 653. I have 180 now, bid 200 away from the book, and with you, going once. 180 now, bid 200, going twice. Last chance, foul call for 200. Sold to you, online bidder for $180, pal 300, 109. 654 is our next lot, opening up at 100 here, bid 120. We have 100, looking for 120 here on 654. I have 100 here, bid 120 going once. 100 here, bid 120 going twice. Last chance, foul call here on 654 for 120. We sell to the book for $100. Pile 280314. 655 falls right along into Ethiopia, opening up at 160 here with the book starting us off. Let's see that 180 from you. I have 160 here, looking for 180 there. 160 here, bid 180 there, it's going once. 160 here, bid 180 there, it's going twice. Last chance, final call for 180, stack bar live here on 655. Sold for 160 in the book, pal 280392. 656 falls right along, opening up at 180 here, bid 200. We have 180, looking for that 200 here on 656. 180 here, bid 200 there, it's with the book, and it's going once. 180 here, bid 200 there, and it is going twice. Last chance to you, final call, stack bar live. Do you have that 200? Your choice. 656 will sell to the book bidder for $180, pedal 1287. 657 falls right up next into Fiji, opening up at 180 here, bid 200. I have 180, looking for that 200 here on 656. We have it at 180, let's see that 200 from you. I have 180 here, bid 200 there, it's going once. 180 here, bid 200 there, it's going twice. Last chance, final call for 200 here on 657. Sold for $108, pedal 1287 on the book. 658 follows right along into Finland, opening up at 650 here, bid 700. I have 650, looking for 700 here on 658. 650 here, bid 700 there to come on back. Stacks bars live, it's with the book, going once. I have 650 here, bid 700, it is going twice. Last chance to you, final call for 700. We sell 658 for $650, pal 291476. Next up, lot 659, opening up at 60 here, bid 80, moving right along through Finland. I have 60 here, bid 80 to come on back, stacked bar live. How about you? 60 here, bid 80, it's going once. I have 60 here, bid 80, going twice. Last chance. Sold for $60, pal 1374 with the book. Lot 660 is here, opening up at 1400 here, bid 1500. I have 1400 here, looking 1500 here on 660. I have 14 here, bid 15, going once. 1400 here, bid 1500, going twice. Last chance, final call for that $1,500. Lot 660 will sell for $1,400, pal 3629 with the book. 661 falls right along, opening up at 40 here, bid 500. We have 40, looking at that 500 stacks bars live. It's that last twin argument, and there you go. You're in at 500, the book is out. Wisely done, because from here on, we're at $50. I have 500 here with you, looking for 550. Anyone else to come on back here on 661. 500 now, bid 550 with you, going once. I have 500 now, bid 550 with you, going twice. Last chance, final call here on 661. Sold for $500, pal 243, 865. Next up, lot 662, opening up at 40 here, bid 60, out of Finland into France. I have 40 here, looking for 60 here on 662. 40 here, bid 60 with the book, going once. 40 here, bid 60, going twice. Last chance. Sold for $40, pal 281, 125. 663 follows right along, opening up at 750 here, bid 800. I have 750 here, looking for 800, stack bars live. Come on back here on 663 out of France. I have 750 here, bid 800, going once. 750 here, bid 800, going twice. Final call. We sell it for $750, pal 280314 with the book. 664 is our next lot, opening at 550 here, bid 600. We have the 550, looking for 600, stack bars live. Come on back. 550 here, bid 600 there, it's going once. 550 here, bid 600 there, it's going twice. Last chance, final call for that 600. Sold for $550 on the book, pedal 280314. 665 is our next lot, opening up at 40 here, bid 60. We have it at 40, stack bar live. We know you have the 60, and there you go. Just as asked, you delivered, 60's in, 40's out. You've beat the book. Anyone else for $80 here on 665. We have 60 now with you, looking for 80, stack bar live. It is going once. 60 now, bid 80, going twice. Last chance, final call here on 665. It is sold for $60, pedal 18,962. And with that, we have lot 666, 666, opening up at 60 here, bid 80. I have it at 60, looking for 80, stack bars live here on the slot. 60 here, bid 80, going once. I have 60 here, bid 80, and it is going twice. Last chance, final call for 80. We sell it for $60, pedal 1675 on the book. 667 follows right along, opening up at 260 here, bid 280. I have it at 260, stacked bar live. Let's see that 280 from you. I have 260 here, bid 280, and it is going once. 260 here, bid 280, and it is going twice. Last chance to you, final call for 280. Sold for 260, pedal 1530 on the book. Our next lot, 668, opening up at 80 here on the book, looking for $100. We have it in the book, looking for an even 100 here on 668, stacked bar live. Would you like to come on back? I have 80 here, bid 100, going once. 80 here, bid 100, and it is, going twice. Last chance, final call for 100. Sold for $80, pal, 15.30 with the book. 669 follows right along, opening up at 180 here, bid 200. We have it at 180, stacked bar live. Let's see that 200 from you. I have 180 here, bid 200 there, and it is going once. 180 here, bid 200 there, and it's going twice. Last chance, final call here on 669. Sold for $180, pal, 16,295 with the book. Lot 670 is our next lot, opening up at 100 here, bid 120. We have it at 100, stacked bar live. Come on back for $120. We have 100 here, bid 120, going once. 100 here, bid 120, it is going twice. Last chance and final call to you. Sold for an even $100 on the book, pal, 271,573. 671 is our next lot, opening up at 80 here, bid 100. We have it at 80, stacked bar live. Do you have that 100 to come on back? I have 80 here, bid 100 there, going once. 80 here, bid 100 there, and it is going twice. Last chance and final call here on 671. Sold for $80, pal, 32.78 on the book. 672 follows right along, opening up at 220 here, bid 240. We have 220, looking for that 240 stack bar live to come on back. What's $20 more to hop on in? I have 220 now, bid 240 with the book, going once. 220 now, bid 240 going twice. Last chance, final call to you. No regrets. 672 is sold for $220, pal, 69.39. 673 follows right along, opening up at 140 here, bid 160. We have it at 140, stacked bar live. You have it at 160 away from the book now, looking for 180. I have 160 with the online bidder now, looking for 180 here on 673, going once. 160 now, bid 180 going twice. Last chance, final call for 180. Anyone else? Sold to you, online bidder for $160, pal, 295,075. 674 is along next, opening up at 1,300 here, bid 1,400. I have $1,300, looking for 1,400, stacked bar live. Let's see it from you. 13 here, bid 14 there to come on back, and there we go, 13, 13, 50, 14 back with the book. Let's see that 15. The cut bid didn't quite take. It's going to take that full increment of 1,500 to beat. We saw your 1350. The book came back at 14. How about 1,500 stacked bar live? We know you have it. 14 here, bid 15 with the book going once. 1,400 down, bid 1,500 with the book going twice. Last chance, final call here on 674. Going to take 1,500. Very well, it is. Sold for $1,400 on the book. PAL 280314. 675 follows right along. Once more in France. Opening at 1,200 here, bid 1,300. I have 1,200 here. Look at 1,300 stacked bar live. Let's see it from you here on 675. 1,200 here, bid 1,300 going once. 1,200 here, bid 1,300 going twice. Last chance and final call for $1,300. And there we go, 1,200 and $1,250, quickly followed by 13 back of the book. How about 1,400? Once more cut bid, once more beat by the book. Let's see that 14. 14's in, the book's not yet out. It is a prior book bid. Let's see that 15 from you. And there you go, wisely done. Persistence pays off. 15's in, the book is out. Anyone else for $1,600 here on 675? I have 15 with the online bidder, looking for 16 now, going once. 15 now, bid 16 going twice. Last chance to you, final call. Sold to the online bidder for $1,500, PAL 300, 180. 676 is along next, opening up at 60 here, bid 80 there. We have it at 60, looking for 80, stacked bar live. Let's see it from you here on 676. I have 60 now, bid 80 going once. 60 now, bid 80 going twice. Last chance and final call for 80. Sold for $60, pedal 1530 with a book. 677 follows right along, opening up 80 here, bid 100. We have it 80, stacked bar live. Come on back for $100. I have 80 here, bid 100 there, going once. 80 here, bid 100 there with the book going twice. Last chance to you, final call here on 677. Sold for $80 on the book, pedal 1666. 678 is our next lot, opening up at 260 here, bid 280. We have it at 260, stacked bar live. Come on back for that 280. And 280's in, the book is out. Welcome back, online bidder, anyone else for $300. I have 280 now, looking for 300, going once. 280 now, 300 comment John. Let's see that 320 from you, original online bidder. Come on back, because you've been outbid. The 300's here, the 280's been cleared. Let's see the 320 from the original online bidder. Wisely done, you're back in the game at 320. The 300's out. New online bidder, that is your cue for 340. I have 320 now, bid 340 going once. 320 now, bid 340 going twice. Last chance, final call. And 340's in, 320's out. How about 360? Original online bidder, once more outbid. Let's see that 360 from you. I have 340 now, bid 360 going once. 340 now, bid 360 going twice. Last chance, final call. We sell $678 for $340. The online bidder 222 452. On we go with lot 679, opening up at 120 here, bid 140. I have it at 120. Let's see that 140. Take it on up. Stacks Bars Live. 120 here, bid 140. Going once. 120 here, bid 140, and it is going twice. Last chance. We sell 679 for $120. Pal 281, 239. 680 is here, opening at 60 here, but 80 to advance on up. I have 60 here, looking for 80, Stacks Bars Live. How about you here on 680? 60 here, but 80 with book, going once. 60 here, but 80 and it is going twice. Last chance. Sold for $60, pal 234. 681 is our next lot, opening up at 240 here, bid 260. We have it at 240, Stacks Bars Live. Come on back for that 260. 240 now, bid 260 to advance on up with the book. Going once. I have 240 here, bid 260 and is going twice. Last chance, final call here on 681. Sold to the book for $240. Pal 280, 398. 682 is along next, opening up at 220 here, bid 240. I have 220, looking for that 240 here on 682. 220 here, bid 240 there, and it is going once. 220 here, bid 240 there, and it is going twice. Final call. Sold for $220. Pal 280, 314 with the book. 683 follows right along, opening up at 220 here, bid 240. Rather 200 here, looking for 220. We start out at 200 on the book, looking for 220 here on 683. 200 down, bid 220, going once. I have 200 down, bid 220, going twice. Last chance, final call for $220. Sold for $200, pal 276, 822. Following right along with lot 684, we open up at 180 here, bid 200. I have it at 180, Stacks Bars Live. Let's see that 200 from you here on 684. 180 now, bid 200, going once. 180 now, bid 200, it's going twice. Final call. We sell 684 for $180, pal 281, 239 with the book. Next up, lot 685, opening up at 160 here, bid 180. We have it at 160, Stacks Bars Live. Do you have that 180 to come on back? I have 160 now, bid 180 with the book. Going once. 160 now, but 180 it is, going twice. And there we go, 160, 180, 200 back with the book. Let's see that 220 from you. The book has interest at 200. Let's see the 220 from you. Stacks Bars Live here on 685. 200 now, bid 220 with the book. Going once. 200 now, bid 220 it is, going twice. Last chance, final call. He had interest at 180. Going to take 220 to beat. Very well. Sold for $200 on the book. Pal 281, 239. 686 follows along, opening up at 160 here, bid 180. I have it at 160, Stacks Bars Live. Let's see that 180 from you. 160 now, bid 180 is going once. 160 now, bid 180 is going twice. Last chance, final call for 180. And we have 160, 180, 200 back with the book. Let's see that 220. I have 200 with the book. Way from you, looking for 220. We have 200 here, looking for 220 there. 200 now, bid 220 with the book, going once. 200 now, bid 220, going twice. Last chance for 220. Sold for $200, pal 281, 239, and on we go. Lot 687, opening up at 180 here, bid 200. We have it at 180, Stacks Bars Live. Come on back for that $200. 180 here, bid 200 there, it is going once. 180 here, bid 200 there, it is going twice. Last chance, final call here on 687. Sold for $180, pal 281, 239 with the book. 688 is our next lot, opening up at 200 here, bid 220. The book starting us out at 200, Stacks Bars Live. Let's see that 220 from you. I have 200 down, bid 220, going once. 200 down, bid 220 it is, going twice. Last chance, final call for $220. Sold for $200 on the book, pal 281, 239. 689 falls right along, opening up at 200 here, bid 220. We have 200, looking for that 220 here on 689, Stacks Bars Live. Come on back. 200 down, bid 220 with the book, going once. 200 down, bid 220, going twice. Last chance, final call for $220. We sell this lot for $200, pal 281, 239. Following right along with lot 690, we open up at 260 here, bid 280. I have 260, looking for 280 to come on back. 260 here, bid 280 there, going once. The book has it at 260, Stacks Bars Live. Let's see your 280, going twice. Last chance. Sold for $260, pal 260, 329. 691 follows right up next, opening up at 160 here, bid 180. I have 160, looking for that 180 here on 691. Book has it here at 160. Let's see that 180 from you. 160 now, bid 180, going once. 160 now, bid 180, and it is going twice. Last chance, final call here on 691. We sell it for $160, pal 281, 239 with the book. 692 follows right along, opening up at 200 here, bid 220. The book has it at 200. Stack bar live. Do you have that 220 to come on back? I have 200 here, bid 220 there, going once. 200 here, bid 220 there, and it is going twice. And 220's in, the book is out. Welcome back, online bidder. Anyone else for 240 to hop on in? I have 220 now with the online bidder away from the book, looking for 240 going once. 220 now, bid 240 going twice. Last chance, final call to you here on 692 for 240. Sold to you, online bidder, for $220, pal 243,865. 693 is our next lot, opening up at 80 here, bid 100. We have it 80, stacked part live. Come on back for that $100. I have 80 now, bid 100 with the book, going once. 80 now, bid 100 is going twice. Last chance, final call here on 693. We sell to the book for $80, pal 234. Next up, we have lot 694, opening up at 80 here, bid 100. The book has 80, stacked parts live. Come on back for that $100. I have 80 here, bid 100 there, going once. And 100 is here, the book is clear. Welcome back, online bidder. Anyone else for 120? I have 100 now with the online bidder, away from the book. Anyone else for $120? 100 now, bid 120 with you, going once. 100 now, bid 120 with you, going twice. Last chance, final call for 120. 694 will sell for $100, pal 266, 329. Lot 695 follows right along, opening up at 160 here, bid 180. We have it at 160, stacks bar live. Come on back for $180. 160 now, bid 180, going once. 160 now, bid 180, going twice. Last chance to you. Final call for $180. Very well. We sell it for 160, pal 280, 314 on the book. 696 follows right along, opening up at 60 here, bid 80. We have it at 60, stacked bar live. Let's see that 80 from you. I is 60 now, but 80 going once. 60 now, but 80 going twice. Last chance, final call, stacked bar live. Looking at you here on 696. Sold for $60, pal 287, 837 with the book. 697 follows right along, opening up at 160 here, bid 180. We have it at 160, stacked bar live. Would you like to bid 180? I have 160 here, bid 180 there, going once. 160 here, bid 180 there, and it is going twice. Last chance, final call, and why is it done? 180 is in, the book is out. Welcome back, online bidder. Anyone else for $200 now? I have 180 now, bid 200 with the online bidder, going once. 180 now, bid 200 going twice. Last chance, final call here on 697. We sell to you, online bidder, for $180, pedal 1449. Lot 698 follows right along, opening up at 600 here, bid 650. We have it at 600, starting us off with the book, looking for that 650 from you, stacked bar live. Come on back. 600 now, bid 650, going once. 600 now, bid 650, going twice. Last chance, final call. And 625 is in, very well used cut bid right before the gavel strikes, looking for 650 now. You're away from the book at 625, beating it handily. Let's see that 650 to advance on up, perhaps another third party. I have 625 now in a cut bid, away from the book with the online bidder, looking for 650, going once. 625, bid 650, going twice. Last chance, final call. Anyone else for 650? Sold on that cut bid, $625. Congratulations, online bidder, 243,865. 699 is here, opening at 140 here, bid 160. We have 140, 160 right out of the gate, beating the book. And now with you, on the bidder at 160. Anyone else for $180 here on 699. 160 with you, bid 180, going once. 160 with you, bid 180, going twice. Last chance, final call for 180. We sell this lot, 699 to you, online bidder, for $160. Pal 218,886. And with that, we have lot 700, opening up at 220 here, bid 240. We have it at 220, stacked bar live. Would you like to bid 240? 220 here, 240, 260. Let's see the 280. I have 260 back with the book, looking for 280, stacked bar live. And there we go, 280's in, the book is out. Persistence pays off. Wisely done. I have 280 now with the online bidder, away from the book, looking for 300 to advance on up. I have 280 now, bid 300, going once. 280 now, bid 300, and it is going twice. Last chance, final call here on 700. Would you bid 300? Very well. Sold for $280, pal 218,886. 701 is our next lot, opening up at 180 here, bid 200, continuing through France. We have 180 with the book, looking for 200 stacked bar live. How about you here on 701? And 200 is here, once more the book is clear. How about 220? Anyone else to hop on back in? I have 200 now, bid 220 with the online bidder going once. 200 now, bid 220 going twice. Last chance, final call. And 701 is sold for $200, pal 282,649 to you. 702 is our next lot, opening up at 360 here, bid 380 there. We have 360, 380, 400. Let's see the 420. We have 400, 420. Prior book bid. Let's see that 440. Book still has it at 420. It might take 440 to beat, and yes, it does. 440 is in. The book is out. Welcome back on my bidder and anyone else for $460 here on 702. I have $440 now with you, looking for 460. And 460 is in. The 440 is out. Battle of the two on the bidders begins, quickly followed back by 480. Let's see that 500. It's the last $20 increment. Great opportunity to hop on in for only $20 before we hit the $50 mark. 40 now, bid 500, going once. 40 now, bid 500, it is going twice. Last chance, final call for 500. Very well, it is. So $480, pal 218-886, once more. On we go with this lot, 703, opening up at 180 here, bid 200. And we have 180, 200, 220 back with the book. Let's see the 240. We have the 240, 260, 280, 300, and now with you. Rapid succession bid, 320 is in, 300 is out. New online bidder is beat. Back of the game, though, at 340, 360, 380, 400. How about 420 now? 420 in and 440 out. Let's see that 440. We have the 440 in and 420 out. 460 quickly follows. Let's see the 480. We're at 460 now, 480. Let's see the 500. 500 now, bid 550. The 480 is out. 500 is in. 550 quickly follows. Let's see that 600 now. I have 550 now, looking for 600. 600, not yet here. 675 is, though. Cut bid, we'll take it. Quickly followed by that full increment of 600. How about 650 for the full increment now? Cut bid's been cleared. 600's here. Let's see that 650 to come on back. You had a cut bid in. Time for that full increment of 650 to beat. I have 600 now, bid 650 going once. 600 now, bid 650, and it is going twice. Last chance, final call. Have come quite the ways. Your choice. 703 is sold for $600. About 218-886. On we go with lot 704. Opening with 160 here, bid 180. I have 160, looking for 180 stack bar live to come on back here on 704. 160 here, bid 180 there, going once. 160 here, bid 180 there, it is going twice. Last chance, foul call here on lot 704 for $180. We sell it for 160, pal 252, 217. With that, we have lot 705, opening up at 1400 here, bid 1500. I have 1,400 in the book, looking for 1,500 stacks bar live. Let's see it from you. 14 now, bid 15 with the book bidder, going once. 14 now, bid 15, going twice. Last chance, foul call here in 705. Let's see that 1,500. Very well. Sold for $1,040 on the book, pal 284, 266. Lot 706 falls right along, opening up at 600 here, bid 650. I have it at 600, stack bar line. Would you like to come on back for that 650? 600 here, bid 650 there to advance on up. Holding steady with the book out of the gate, going once. 600 here, bid 650 there. It is going twice. Last chance, final call here on 706. Sold for $600, pound 288-059 with the book. Following right along, we have lot 707 opening up at 625 here, bid 650. Book starting us off on a cut bid of $625, stacked by live. Only $25 more to hop on in at that $650 mark. 625 here, bid 650 there, going once. 625 here, bid 650 there, it is going twice. Last chance final call here in 707. Sold for $625, about $255, $329. 708 follows right along, opening up at 240 here, bid 260. The book has it at 240, stacked bar live, looking at you for that $260. 240 here, bid 260 there, going once. 240 here, bid 260 there, going twice. Last chance to you, final call here in 708. Sold for $240, pal 216, 342. 709 moves right past. On to 710, opening up at 140 here, bid 160. I have 140, looking for 160 here on the slot, 710. We have 140 here, looking for 160, stacked bar live, going once. 140 here, bid 160, going twice. Last chance to you, final call, stacked bar live, looking at you here on lot 710. With that, it is sold for $140, pedal 1666. Next up, lot 711, opening up at 120 here, bid 140. We have 120, looking for 140 here on the slot, 711. 120 here, bid 140 there to advance on up with the book, going once. 120 here, bid 140 there it is, going twice. Last chance, final call for 140. We sell it for $120, pile 260034 on the book. 712, 712 falls right along, opening up at 40 here, bid 60. We have it at 40, stacked by line. Would you like to bid 60 to hop on in? 40 now, bid 60 going once. 40 now, bid 60 going twice. Last chance, final call for $60. We sell it for 40 on the book, pal 300, 193. Lot 713 follows right along, opening up at 260 here, bid 280. The book has it at 260, stacked by live, come on back for $280. We have it at 260, looking at you for that $280. 260 here, bid 280 there, going once. 260 here, bid 280 there, it is, going twice. Last chance, final call here on 713 for that 280. No regrets. Sold for 260, pal 255, 354 on the book. Next up, lot 714, opening with 160 here, bid 180. I have it at 160, 180 now, looking for 200. Take it on up here on 714. Book has it at 180. How about you now have it at 180, away from the book, looking for that 200 stacked bar live to come on back. I have it at 180. Let's see the 200. Competition is on. 200 is here, quickly followed by 220 back with the original online bidder. Fierce competition. Let's see the 240. New online bidder. That's your cue. I have 220, 240. How about 260? 260's in, 240's out. How about 280 now? We have it at 260 now, 280. Let's see the 300. 300's in, 280's out. How about 320? Take it on up. A little bit of competition. Take it on up. And there we go. 320 is in, quickly followed by 340. How about 360? I have 340, 360 now. How about 380, 380 in? How about 400 then? I have 380, 400. How about 420 now? 420 in, 400 out. Let's see the 440. I have 420, 440. How about 460? 460's in, 440's out. How about 40? Take it on up. I have the 460, looking 480. There it is. 40's in, 460's out. Quickly followed by 500 now. We're in the $50 increment. It's going to take 550 to beat. It's only $50 more, and yes, you have it. 550 in. Quickly followed by 575 on a cut bid. Let's see that 600. Holding steady at 575, only $25 more to beat for that 600. Why is he done? 600 in, cut bids out. Let's see that 650 for that full increment. We've been here before, and 650 is in on a full increment. Looking at that 700, take it on up. Here on 714. 650's out, 700 is in. How about 750 now? We have it at 700, stacked bar live. Come on back for that $750. We have it 700 here, bid 750 once more, going once. 700 here, bid 750, going twice. Last chance, final call, stacked bar live. We come quite the ways. We sell it for $700, pal 282, 649 to you. Lot 715 volts right along. I went 80 here, bid 100. I have $80, looking at that 100 here on 715, stacked bar live. Come on back. 80 now, bid 100 with the book, going once. 80 now, bid 100 is going twice. Last chance, final call here on 715. Not quite selling because we have 80, 100, 120 back with the book. Let's see the 140. Right as the gavel strikes here on 715, you bid 100. The book came back at 120. How about 140 to advance on up? I have 120 now, bid 140 with the book, going once. And why is he done? 140's in, 120's out. How about 160 from anyone else to hop on in here on 715? It's now with the online bidder at 140, away from the book at 120. Let's see 160 to advance. 140 now, bid 160 with you, going once. 140 now, bid 160 going twice. Last chance, final call for 160. Sold for $140, about 282, 649 to you. Lot 716 is here, once more to friends, looking for only $40 here to start at the bidding, estimated in excess of $100. Looking for only $40 here, going once. Looking for only $40 here, going twice. Last chance, final call here on 716. We'll pass this lot 716, move right along to lot 717. And here on 717, once more to France, we have 40 here, bid 60 there. We have it at 40, stacks powered live, starting us out, looking for 60 from you. 40 here, bid 60 there, going once. 40 here, bid 60 there it is, going twice. Last chance, final call for 60. We sell for $40, pal, 300, 193 on the book. With that, we have lot 718, opening up at 160 here, bid 180 there. We have it at 160, stacked bar live, come on back for $180. 160 here, bid 180 there with the book, going once. I have 160 here, bid 180 there, it is, going twice. Last chance to you, stacked bar live, how about 180? Very well. 718 will sell for $160, pal 230, 467. 719 is along next, opening up at 180 here, bid 200. I have it at 180, stacked bar live, let's see the 200 from you. 180 here, bid 200 there, going once. I have 180 here, bid 200 there, it is, going twice. Last chance, final call here on 719. Sold for $180, pal 300, 193 on the book. With that, we have lot 720, opening up at 200 here, bid 220. The book has it at 200, stacked bar live, would you like to come on back for 220? I have 200 here, bid 220 there, going once. 200 here, bid 220 there, it is, going twice. Last chance, final call here on 720 for 220. So $200 on the book, pal 222, 452. 721 is here, opening up with an asking price of $20. Looking for it from you, stacked bar live, take it on up. And there you go, you're in at 20, stacked bar live. Anyone else for $40, get the competition on here on 721. I have 20 now, bid 40 with you, going once. 20 now, bid 40 going twice. Last chance, final call. We sell it for $20, pal 216, 342 to you. 722 falls right along. Looking for $40 here on this lot. Start us out. Looking for 40. Start us out. Stack Bars Live. You were there before. Come here again. Going once. Looking for 40. Going twice. Last chance. And wisely done. 40 is in. You're back in the game. Stack Bars Live. Anyone else for $60 here on 722. We have it at 40 with you, looking for 60, going once. We have it with 40 on you, looking for 60, going twice. Last chance, final call. Anyone else for 60? And there you go. Comments on, 60's in and 40's out. Original online bidder, would you like to bid 80? Hop on back. I have 60 now bid 80. Take it on up. Advance away, because the new online bidder is here. The original online bidder has been cleared. I have 60 now bid 80 going once. 60 now bid 80 is going twice. Last chance, final call. Original online bidder, that's your cue. But we will sell it to the new online bidder for $60, pile 222, 452. 723 falls right along, opening up at 60 here, bid 80. We have 60 now 80, but it's a prior book bid and quickly followed up by $100. Back with you, Stacked Bar Live, away from the book, and company's on at 120, away from the original online bidder, and with the new online bidder at 120, looking for 140 now. We have it at 120 now, looking for 140. Been here before, come on back for that 140. 120 now, bid 140, 140's in, 120's out. How about 160? Battle of 3 online bidders, and you're back in the game at 160. Let's see the 180. We have 160 now, beating out the 140. Let's see the 180. Take it on up. 160 now, bid 180, going once. 160 now, bid 180, and 180's in, 160's out. How about $200 now here on 723? We have the 180, Stacked Bars Live. How about you for $200? 180 now, bid 200, going once. 180 now, looking for that even 200, and wisely done. The 200's in, the 180's out. How about $220 here on 723? We have 200 now, bid 220, going once. 200 now, bid 220, going twice. Last chance, final call for 220. Very well. Sold for $200 to you on limiter 230-467. 724 falls right along, opening at 120 here, bid 140. I have it at 120, Stacked Bars Live. Let's see the 140 from you. 120, 140, 160 back with the book. Let's see the 180. We have the 160, 180, $200 back with the book. Let's see the 220. I have 200 holdings steady with the book. Looking at you for that 220. You've been here twice. See the two bids. Come on back for 220. 200, 220, 240 back with the book. Let's see the 260. 240 here, looking at 260. Tried a few bids. Try one more perhaps. I have 240 here, bid 260 with the book, going once. 240 here, bid 260, going twice. Last chance, final call here on 724. Your choice, it is. Sold for $240 on the book, pal 258556. Lot 725 falls right along, opening up at 60 here, bid 80. We have 60, looking for 80, Stacked Bars Live here on 725. 60 here, bid 80, advance on up with the book bidder, going once. 60 now, bid 80 it is, going twice. Last chance, final call on 725. They're right as the gavel is about to strike. We have 60, 80, and then 100 back with the book. Let's see that $120. We have 100 back with the book, looking for 120 Stacked Bars Live from you. 100 here, bid 120 there. You know what to do. Going once. 100 now, bid 120 it is. Going twice. Last chance. Final call here on 725. And there we go. 100, 120, 140 back with the book. Let's see the 160. You bid 120. The book came back at 140. Let's see the 160 advance along here on 725. 140 here, bid 160 there with the book. Going once. 140 here, bid 160 there it is. Going twice. Last chance. Final call. No regrets here on 725. Sold for 140, pal 258, 556. 726 is along next. Looking for $60 here to start the bidding. Estimate in excess of 150. Not even halfway there. Great opportunity to hop on in for $60. Looking for 60 here from you. Stacked Bars Live to start us off. Going once. Looking for 60 here. Going twice. Last chance. Final call here on 726. We will pass this lot and move right along to lot 727. And here on 727, once more to France. We have 40 here, bid 60, starting us out with the book. 40 here on the book, Stacked Bars Live, looking at you for that $60 to take it on up. 40 here, bid 60 there, going once. 40 here, bid 60 there it is, going twice. Last chance, final call for an even 60. Very well. 727 is sold for $40. Pal 300, 208. Lot 728 falls right along, opening at 100 here, bid 120. We have it at 100, Stacked Bars Live. Come on back for that 120. I have 100 here, bid 120 there, going once. 100 here, bid 120 there it is, going twice. Last chance to you, final call. And 120 is in, 100 is out. How about 140 to take it on up? I have 120 now with you, beating out the book. Anyone else for 140? 120 here, bid 140 there with you, going once. 120 now, bid 140 going twice. Last chance, final call for 140. Sold to you for $120. Congratulations on my bidder, 222-452. 729 is our next lot, opening up at 200 here, bid 220. We have it at 200, stacked bar live. Come on back for the $220. I have 200, 220, 240 back with the book. Let's see the 260 now. I have 240 holding instead with the book bidder, looking for that 260 here on 729, stacked bar live. How about you? 240, 260, 280 back with the book. Let's see that $300. I have 2 now, looking for 300 here on 729. 280 now, bid 300 with the book bidder. And there we go, 280, 300, 320 back with the book. Let's see the 340 now. We have 320, holding steady with the book. Coming to the waves, we might have a ways to go, and we have 320, 340, 360. How about 380? It's back with the book at 360. Let's see 380 from you, Stacks Bars Live. Book still has it at 360. Might take 380 to beat. Let's see it from you. 360 here, bid 380 there, going once. 360 here, bid 380 there, it is, going twice. Last chance to you, final call, and there we go, 360, 380, $400 back of the book. How about $420? Perhaps one more bid as always. Where it lands, we might not know. Let's see the 420 from you, Stacked Bar Live, holding steady still with the book. I have 400 here, looking 420 there. What's $20 more? It's going once. I have 400 here, bid 420 there, it is, going twice. Last chance, final call here in 729, bid 420. Ultimately your choice. We sell it $400 to the book bidder, 258,556. Lot 730 falls right along, opening at 180 here, bid 200. I have it at 180, Stacked Bar Live. Let's see the 200 from you. 180 here, bid 200 there with the book, and there we go. 200 is in, the book's not yet out. Prior book bid, let's see the 220 from you. Once more, $20 more to hop on in, and wisely done. 220's here, the book's been cleared. How about 240? 240's in, confidence on. Let's see the 260. And 260's back in the game with the original online bidder. New online bidder, that's your cue, and you're back in the game at 280 away from the 260. Let's see the $300. I have 280 now, looking for 300. 300's in, 280's out. How about $320 here on 730? We have the 300. Let's see the 320 from you. 300 here, bid 320 there, going once. I have 300 here, bid 320 there, and it is going twice. 320's in, 300's out. How about 340 now? We have it at 320, Stacked Bar Live. Let's see that 340 from you. 320 here, bid 340 there, going once. 320 here, bid 340 there, it is, going twice. Last chance, and 340's in, 320's out. Comment is on once more. Let's see the 360. Let's take it to the top. Stacked Bar Live. We have it at 340 now, looking for 360. What's $20 more to hop on back in the game? 340 now, bid 360 going once. 340 now, bid 360 and it is going twice. Last chance, final call here on 730. It is then sold for $340, pal, 230, 467. Lot 731 falls right along, opening at 60 here, bid 80. We have it at 60, Stacked Bar Live. Come on back for $80 here on 731. We have 60 here, looking for 80 there. Holding steady right at the gate with the book bidder. We know you have it. Come on back, Stacked Bar Live for that $80. 60 here, bid 80 there, going once. 60 here, bid 80 there, it is, going twice. Last chance and final call here on 731. Sold for $60, pal, 300, 208 on the book. We follow up with lot 732, opening up at 20 here, bid 40 there. Book has it at 20, starts off, can't get any lower, but certainly can get higher. Let's see that 40, and wisely done. 40's in, 20's out, you've beat the book. Anyone else for $60 here on 732. We have it at 40 now, looking for 60. Online bidder, your choice, going once. 40 now, bid 60, and it is, going twice. Last chance, final call here on 732. Sold for $40, online bidder, 222, 452. Next up, lot 733, opening up at 140 here, bid 160. I have it at 140, Stacked Bar Live. Come on back for that $160 here on 733. Book has it at 140, looking at you for that 160 to advance on up. 140 here, bid 160 there, going once. 140 here, bid 160 there, it is, going twice. Last chance and final call here on 733. Sold for $140, pal, 1530 with the book. 734 is our next lot. I went at 80 here, bid 100. We have it at 80, Stacked Bar Live. Come on back for that $100. I have 80 here, bid 100 there. It advance on up. What's $20 more? Take it on away. Going once. 80 here, bid 100 there. Going twice. Last chance. Final call for 100. And this lot 734 is then sold for $80. Pal 273 116 with the book. 735 falls right along and went at 120 here, bid 140. And we have 120, 140, 160, 180 back with the book and a prior book bid, but it's been beat by the $200 mark from you, online bidder. Anyone else for $220, take it up here on 735. We have 200 now with you, waving the book, looking for 220 going once. 200 now, bid 220 it is, going twice. Last chance, final call here on 735. So $200 to you, online bidder 291013. Lot 736 falls right along, opening up at 200 here, bid 220. The book has it at 200. Would you like to come on back for $220? I have 200 here, looking 220 there, going once. 200 here, bid 220 there, it is, going twice. Last chance, final call for that 220. We sell 736 to the book bidder for $200. Pal 291, 149. Lot 737 is along next, opening up at 120 here, bid 140. The book has it at 120, stack bar live. Let's see the 140 mu here on 737. We have 120 here, bid 140, there it is, going once. 120 here, bid 140, there it is, going twice. Last chance, final call to you here on 737 for 140. Very well, it is. So for $120, pal 269, 578. Lot 738 is along next, opening up at 1,700 here, bid 1,800. Once more in France, I have 1,700 here, looking for 1,800 there. 17 here, bid 18 there to advance on up. Stacked bar live, let's see it from you. What's $100 more to hop back in the game? Perhaps even a cup it at 1,750 to keep it interesting. 1,700 now, bids 1,800, going once. 1,700 here, looking 1,800 there it is, going twice. Last chance, final call here in 738. Very well. So for $1,700, pal 234. Next up, lot 739, opening with 1,800 here, bid 1,900. We have 18 here, looking for 1,900 here on 739. Book has 18, let's see the 19 from you here on 739. Stack part live, looking at you. 18 here, bid 19, going once. 1,800 here, bid 1,900 there, it is, going twice. Last chance and final call here in 739. So for $1,800, pedal 234 once more. Lot 740 is here, opening at 1,600 here, bid 17. I have 1,600 in the book, looking for 1,700 stacks by live. How about you? 16 here, bid 17 with the book, going once. 16 now, bid 17, going twice. Last chance, final call for $1,700, still with the book. And lot 740 is sold the book for $1,600, about 269, 578. Lot 741 is our next lot, opening at 420 here, bid 440. We have it at 420, stacked by live. Come on back for that $440. 420 here, bid 440 there, going once. 420 here, bid 440 there it is, going twice. Last chance, final call to you here on 741. So $420, paddle 234 on the book. 742 falls along, opening at 240 here, bid 260. I have it at 240, stacked by line. Would you like to bid 260? 240 here, bid 260 there it is, going once. 240 here, bid 260 there it is, going twice. Last chance and final call for 260, no regrets. It is then sold for 240, pal 296, 903. Lot 743 is our next lot. Looking for only $40 here to start at the bidding, estimated in excess of $100, not even halfway there. Great opportunity to hop on in. Looking at you, online bidder. Looking for 40 here, start at the bidding, going once. Looking for 40 here it is, going twice. Last chance, final call here on 743. Very well, it is passed and moving right along to lot 744. And here on lot 744, we open up at 420 here, bid 440. The book has it at 420, stacked bar live. Do you have that $440? I have 420 here, bid 440 with the book, going once. 420 here, bid 440 there it is, going twice. Last chance, final call here on 744. It is sold for $420, about $234 with the book. 745 is our next lot, opening at 2,600 here, looking for 2,800 there. Book has it at 2,600, stacked by live. Do you have that $2,800? 2,600 here, bid 2,800, going once. 2,600 here, bid 2,800, going twice. Last chance to you, final call, perhaps even 2,700 on a cut bid. 745 will sell to the book for $2,600, pal 273,000. 746 is along next, opening 2,200 here, looking for 2,400 there. We have 2,200 here, looking for 2,400 there, stacked by live. You know what to do to hop on in. 2,200 here, bid 2,400 there, going once. 2,200 here, bid 2,400 there it is, going twice. Last chance, final call, no regrets. Very well, stacked by live, this lot is sold for $2,200 on the book, pal 261, 503. On we go with lot 747, opening up at 1,300 here, bid 1,400. I have 13 here, looking 14 there, stacked by live. Come on back for that $1,400. 13 here, bid 14 there, going once. 13 here, bid 14 there, it is, going twice. Last chance, final call to you here on 747. We sell this lot for $1,300 on the book, pal 234. 748 falls right along, opening up at 380 here, bid 400. I have it at 380, stacked by live. Come on back for that $400. 380 here, bid 400 there it is, going once. 380 here, bid 400 there it is, going twice. Last chance, final call for 400. Sold for $380, pal 286,031. On we go with lot 749, opening up at 460 here, bid 480. I have 460, looking for that 480 here on 749. 460 here, bid 480, going once. 460 here, bid 480 going twice. Last chance, final call. 749 will sell for $460, about 256, 832. On we go with lot 750, opening up at 300 here, bid 320. The book has it at 300, Stacked Bars Live. Would you like to come on back for $320? 300 here, looking for 320 there, going once. 300 here, bid 320 there it is, going twice. Last chance, final call here on 750. Very well, it is. Sold for $300, pal 280817 with the book. 751 is our next lot, opening at 140 here, bid 160, 160 in, 140 out. You beat the book right at the gate. Anyone else for $180? I have 160 now with you, looking for 180, going once. 160 now, bid 180 is, going twice. Last chance. This lot, 751, is sold to you on limiter for $160, pal 218886. 752 follows along, opening at 120 here, bid 140. The book has it at 120. Would you like to come on back for that $140? 120 here, bid 140, advance on up, going once. 120 here, bid 140 it is, going twice. Last chance, final call, stay with the book. 752 is sold to the book for $120, pal 294071. 753 follows along, opening up 80 here, bid 100. We have 80, looking for that 100 here on 753. 80 here, bid 100 there, and 100 is here. The book's not yet clear though. It is a prior book bid. How about 120 to beat? I have 100 holdings out of the book, and there you go. 120's in, wisely done. The book is out. How about 140? Take it on up. We have the 120 here, looking for 140 here on 753. 120 now, bid 140 with you going once. 120 now, bid 140 it is, going twice. Last chance, foul call. Sold for $120, pal 282649. 754 falls along, opening at 20 here, bid 40. We have it at $20, looking for 40 from you, Stacked Bar Live. Let's see it here on 754. 20 here, bid 40 there it is, going once. 20 here, bid 40 there it is, going twice. Last chance, final call for $40. 754 was sell for $20, pal 300, 193. 755 falls right along. We're looking for $20 here to start out the bidding. Can't get any lower. Let's see that $20 from you to hop on back in. Looking for 20 here on 755. And why is he done? 20's in. Anyone else for $40? Let's get the competition on. I 20 now with the on limiter. Looking 40 here, going once. 20 now, looking 40, and it is going twice. Last chance, final call for 40. We sell to you for $20 on limiter, 18,962. Lot 756 is along next, opening up at 40 here, bid 60. We have it at 40, Stacked Bar Live, come on back for $60. I have 40 here, bid 60 with the book, going once. 40 here, bid 60 it is, going twice. And 60's in, the book is out. Welcome back, online bidder. Anyone else for $80? I have 60 here, looking for 80 with you, online bidder, going once. 60 now, but 80 it is, going twice. Last chance, final call for 80. We sell the slot for $60, pal 222, 452. 757 follows right along next. Opening up at 60 here, but 80 there. Book has it 60, Stacked Bar Live, looking at you to advance on up for $80. I have 60 here, but 80 there, going once. 60 here, but 80 there, it is, going twice. Last chance, foul call. Sold for $60 on the book, panel 4678. 758 falls right along, looking for 60 here to start at the bidding. I have 758 as our lot, looking for $60 to advance along, Stacked Bar Live, looking at you. Looking for 60 here, going once. Looking for 60 here, going twice. Last chance, foul call here on 758. We'll pass this lot, move right along to lot 759. And here on lot 759, once more to France, we have 600 here, bid 650. The book has it 600. Let's see the 650 from you. I have 600 here, bid 650 on the book, going once. 600 here, bid 650 it is, going twice. Last chance, foul call here on 759. Sold for $600, pal 280314 on the book. With that, we have lot 760 opening up at 2,200 here, looking for 2,400 there. Book has it 2,200. Let's see the 2,400 from you, Stacked Bar Live. You know what to do. Perhaps even bidding 2,300 as a gut bid to get us going. I have 2,200 here, looking 2,400 there, going once. 2,200 here, but 2,400 there it is, going twice. Last chance, foul call for 2,400. We sell this lot for $2,200 on the book, pal 294071. 761 falls right along, once more to France, opening at 2,300 here, looking for 2,400 there. We have 2,300, looking 2,400, Stacked Bar Live here on 761. We have 2,300 here, looking 2,400 there, going once. 2,300 here, but 2,400 there it is, going twice. Last chance, final call here on 761. Sold for 2,300 to the book bidder, 1,530. 672, or rather 762 is our next lot, opening at 1,200 here, bid 1,300. I have 1,200, now 1,300 with you. Rapid succession bid, right at the gate and away from the book. It's at 1,300 with the online bidder, looking 14 here on 762 with you. 13 now, bid 14, going once. 13 now, bid 14, going twice. Last chance, final call for 1,400. We sell to you for $1,300. Online bidder 218,886. 763 is our next lot. I want 17 here, bid 1,800. I have 17 here, looking for 1,800. Stacked Bar Live. You know what to do to come on back here on 763. 17, 1750 now with you. Kept it right out of the gate, beating the book. How about 1,800 to advance on up? We have 1750 now with you on a cup bid, looking for 1,800 here on 763. 1750 now bid 18, going once. 1750 rather, looking for 1,800, going twice. Last chance, and 18's in, the 1750's out. How about 1,900? We have the 18 now, looking for 19, Stacked Bar Live here on 763. It's at 18, the cup bid's been beat. Original online bidder, that's your cue for 1,900. I have 18 now, bid 19, going once. 18 now, bid 19, going twice. Last chance. Sold for $1,800, pal 300, 188 to you. On we go with lot 764, opening at 1,200 here, bid 13. I have 1,200, looking at 1,300, Stacked Bar Live to you here on 764. 1,200 here, looking for 1,300 there, at advance on up. 1,200 here, bid 1,300, going once. 1,200 here, bid 1,300, going twice. Last chance. Sold for $1,200, about 24.71 on the book. 765 follows along, holding up at 100 here, bid 120. We have 100, Stacked Bar Live, come on back for that $120. We have 100 here, bid 120 there, going once. 100 here, bid 120 there, it is, going twice. Last chance, final call to you here on 765. Why is it done? 120's in, the book is out. Anyone else for $140? I have 120 now with the online bidder, looking for 140, going once. 120 now, bid 140, going twice. Last chance. And 765 will sell for $120 to you, online bidder 243,865. Next up with this lot, 766, we're looking for only $40 here to hop on in. Stacked Bar Live, not even half of that high estimate of $100. Great opportunity to get on in. Looking for 40 here, start at the bidding, going once. Looking for 40 here, going twice. Last chance. We pass this lot, 766, and move right along to lot 767. And on 767, Deja Vu, looking for 60 here, start at the bidding, estimate in excess of $200. Not even halfway there. Looking for 60 here, going once. Looking for 60 here, going twice. Last chance, final call here on 767. We'll pass lot 767, move right along to lot 768. And here on lot 768, we're looking for only $40 now to start at the bidding. Stacked Bar Live, that's your cue to hop on in here on 768. Looking for 40 here, going once. Looking for 40 here, going twice. Last chance, final call, no regrets here on 768. We'll pass this lot as well, move right along to lot 769. And here on lot 769, we start out with $60 in the book, looking for 80 to advance on up. I have 60 here, looking for 80 there, Stacked Bar Live to come on back. 60 here, but 80 there, going once. 60 here, but 80 there it is, going twice. Last chance to you, final call for 80. Very well. We sell it for $60, pal 273,116 on the book. Following up with lot 770, opening up at 80 here, bid 100. We have 80, 100, 120, 140, 160 back with the book. Let's see the 180, 180's in, but the book's not yet out, and now it is. 200's in, 180's out. You've beat the book. Anyone else for $220? I have 200 now with you, looking for 220 here on 770. 200 now, bid 220 with you, going once. 200 now, bid 220 it is, going twice. Last chance. Sold to you on limiter for $200, pal 291013. On we go with lot 771, looking for $40 here to start at the bidding. Estimated in excess of 100. You know what that means. We're not even halfway there. Once more, great opportunity to hop on in. Looking for 40 here, going once. Looking for 40 here, going twice. Last chance. We'll pass this lot 771, move right along to 772. And here on 772, we have 100 on the book, looking for 120 to advance on up. Book has at 100, Stacked Bar Live, come on back for 120. We have 100 here, bid 120, going once. 100 here, bid 120 with the book, going twice. Last chance, final call, no regrets for 120. Sold for $100 on the book, pal 234. 773 falls right along, looking for only $60 here to start at the bidding, estimated in excess of $200. Stacked Bar Live, looking at you for that $60. Looking for 60 here, going once. Looking for 60 here, going twice. Last chance, final call here on 773. We'll pass this lot, 773, move right along to lot 774. And here on lot 774, looking for 40 to start us out. Estimated in excess of 60, part of the way there. Great opportunity to hop on in as always. Looking for 40 here, going once. Looking for 40 here, going twice. Last chance, final call. Passes lot 774, move right along, lot 775. And here on 775, looking for 60 to start us out. Estimated excess of 150, not even halfway there. Great opportunity to hop on in. Looking for 60 here, going once. Stacked bar live, looking at you, looking for 60, going twice. Last chance, final call. Very well. We'll pass this lot as well. Move right along lot 776. And here on lot 776, we're looking for 40 here to start out the bidding. Estimated in excess of $100. Once more, you know what to do. Looking for 40 here, going once. Stacks bar live, looking for 40 here, going twice. Final call. Passing this lot, move right along to lot 777, lucky 777. Looking for 40 here to start the bidding. Stacked bar live, going once. Looking for 40 here, going twice. Last chance, final call, no regrets. Very well, we'll pass this lot, move right along to lot 778. And on lot 778, looking for 100 here, estimated in excess of $300. Third of the way there, great opportunity to hop on in, you know as we say. Looking for 100 here, going once. Looking for 100 here, going twice. Last chance, final call. Pass 778, and on we go to lot 779. And here on lot 779, looking for 40 here to start us out. Estimated in excess of $100. Hop on in. Looking for 40 here, going once. Looking for 40 here, going twice. Stacked bars live. $40 to you. Very well. Passing 779, and on we go to lot 780. And on 780, we're looking for 60 here to start us out. Stacked bars live. Come on back for that $60 to start us out. Estimated in excess of $200. We know you're out there, Stacked bars live. Here on this lot, out of France, lot 780. Looking for 60 here, going once. Looking for 60 here, going twice. Last chance, final call here on 780. Passing this lot and moving on to lot 781. And here on 781, we have 40 here, starting us out with the book. Looking for 60 to advance on up. Book has it at 40. Will you come on back for that $60? We have 40 here, bid 60 there with the book bidder going once. 40 here, bid 60 there, going twice. Last chance, final call for $60. With that, 781 is sold to the book bidder for $40, about $15.30. Next up, lot 782. Looking for 60 here to start at the bidding, estimated in excess of $200. You know what to do to come on back, Stacked Bar Live. Bet a bit before we see you. Like to see here on this one for that $60. Looking for 60 here, going once. Looking for 60 here, going twice. Last chance to you, final call. Passing 782, and on we go to lot 783. And here on lot 783, we open up at 440 here, bid 460. I have 440, look at that 460 here on 783. The book has it, you want it, let's see you for that $460. 440 here, bid 460 there, going once. 440 here, bid 460 there, going twice. Last chance, final call for 460. Sold for $440, about $299, $625 on the book. 784 is our next lot. Looking for only $20 here to start out the bidding. Stacked Bars Live, come on back. Looking for 20 here, going once. Looking for 20 here, going twice. Last chance final call, don't miss out here in 784. We'll pass 784 and on we go to 785. And here on 785, we have 320 here, bid 340. The book has it at 320. Will you come on back for that $340? We have 320, 340, 360 back of the book, looking for 380 here. The book has it at 360. Will you bid that 380 here on 785? We have 360 now, 380, $400, looking for 420. Book has it at 400, looking for 20, holding steady. We have 40 here, bid 420, holding strong with the book, going once. 40 here, bid 420, holding strong with the book, going twice. Last chance, final call, Stacked Bars Live, will you bid 420? And we have 40, 420, 440 back with the book once more. How about $460? It's at 440, will you bid 460 here on 785? 440, bid 460, going once. 440, bid 460, going twice. Last chance, final call here on 785. And we have the 440, 460, 40 back with the book once more. Will you bid 500? It's only $20 more before we hit 500 and the $50 bidding increments. 40 here, bid 500, going once. I have 40 here, bid 500, going twice. Last chance, final call. And 785 will sell to the book bidder. $408, paddle 224077. 786 falls right along here, looking for $40 to start out the bidding. Stacked Bars Live, come on back for this one. Looking for 40 here, going once. Looking for 40 here to start us out. Stacked Bars Live, looking at you, going twice. Last chance, final call to bid. We'll pass 786 and on we go with lot 787. And here on lot 787, we have 160 here looking for 180. The book has it 160. Will you bid 180? Take it on up here on 787. 160 here, bid 180 there, going once. 160 here, bid 180 there. It is going twice. Last chance. Final call for 180. Sold the book for 160, pedal 1666. And with that, we have lot 788 opening up at 3 to here, bid 400. Stacks Bars Live, come on back for that $400 here. The book's holding steady out of the gate at 380. I have 3 to here, bid 400 there, going once. 3 to here, bid 400 there. It is going twice. Last chance. Final call to you here on 788. Sold for $380, pal 291220. Next up, lot 789 opening up at 100 here, bid 120. Stacks Bars Live, will you come on back for that 120? 100 here, bid 120 there, going once. I have 100 here, bid 120 there. It is going twice. Last chance and final call for that 120. Sell for $100 on the book bidder, 246,971. Lot 790 is here, opening up at 240 here, bid 260. The book has it at 240. Stacks Bars Live, come on back for that 260. 240 here, bid 260 there, going once. 240 here, bid 260 there, going twice. Last chance and final call here on this lot, 790 to you. We sell it to the book bidder for $240, pal 226,901. 791 is our next lot, opening at 20 here, bid 40 there. Book has it at 20, starting us out, double that money for $40, Stacks Bars Live. I 20 here, bid 40 there, going once. 20 here, bid 40 there it is, going twice. Last chance to you, final call, no regrets. Sold the book for $20, pal 289,458. 792 is our next lot, opening at 280 here, bid 300. We have it at 280, Stacks Bars Live. Will you bid that $300? I have 280 here, bid 300 there, going once. 280 here, bid 300 there, going twice. Last chance and final call. Sold for $208, pal 57.57 on the book. 793 falls right along once more out of French Indochina. We have 100 here looking for 120. The book has it at 100, Stacks Bars Live. Come on back for that $120. I have 100 here, bid 120 there, going once. 100 here, bid 120 there, it is going twice. Last chance, final call here on 793. No regrets. Sold the book for $100, pal 269,532. Following along with lot 794, opening up at 220 here, bid 240. Stacks Bars Live, we have it at 220. Will you come on back for that $240? I have 220 here, bid 240 going once. 220 here, bid 240 it is going twice. Last chance. We will sell it for $220, pal 243,814. 795 falls along, opening at 1,500 here with the book bidder, looking for 1,600. Take it on up. Book has it 1,500. Stacks Bars Live, will you bid 1,600? 15 here, now 16 there. Waving the book, we go. And with you at 16, anyone else for 17. Book once had it, now you do at 16. Anyone else for 17? 16 now, bid 17, going once. 16 now, bid 17 is going twice. Last chance, final call on 795 for 17. Sold to you for $1,600 on my bidder, 13859. 796 falls along, opening up at 280 here, bid 300. The book has it at 280. Will you come on back for that $300? I have 280 here, bid 300 there. Stacks Bars Live, looking at you, going once. 280 now, bid 300. It is going twice. Last chance, final call. With that, 796 will sell for $280, pal 67.91. 797 is our next lot, opening at 380 here, bid 400. Stacks Bars Live, the book has it at 380. Start us out. Let's see that 400 from you. I have 380 now, bid 400, going once. 380 now, bid 400, going twice. Last chance, final call, no regrets here on this one. Sold to the book for $380, pal 243,814. 798 is our next lot, into Gambia. Opening up at 120 here, bid 140. I have 120, looking for 140. Stacks Bars Live here on 798. 120 here, bid 140 with the book, going once. 120 here, bid 140, going twice. Last chance to you, final call. Sold for $120, pal 280, 392 with the book. 799 falls right along, opening up at 80 here, bid 100. The book has 80, Stacks Bars Live. Will you bid that even $100? 80 here, bid 100 there, going once. 80 here, bid 100 there, going twice. Last chance and final call. We sell it for $80, pal 281, 254. Lot 800 follows right along, opening at 100 here, bid 120. The book has it at 100, Stacks Bars Live. Will you bid 120? I have 100 here, bid 120 there, going once. 100 here, bid 120 there, it is going twice. Last chance and final call. We sell lot 800 for $100, pal 281, 254. 801 follows right up next, opening up at 100 here, bid 120. I have 100, looking for 120 here on 801. Book has it at 100, let's see the 120 from you. We have 100 here, bid 120 there, going once. 100 here, bid 120 there, it is going twice. Last chance, final call. We sell it for $100, pal 281, 254, once more on the book. 802, once more to East Africa. We have 120 here, bid 140. Book has it at 120, starts off, Stacks Bowers live, come on back for 140. I have 120 here, bid 140 there, holding steady, going once. 120 here, bid 140 the book, going twice. Last chance and final call. 802 will sell for $120, pal 265, 281. 803 falls along, opening at 140 here, bid 160. Book has it at 140, Stacks Bowers live, will you bid 160? We have 140 here, bid 160 there, going once. 140 here, bid 160 there, it is going twice. Last chance, final call for 160. Sold for $140, pal 265, 281. On we go with lot 804, opening at 500 here, bid 550. We have 500, looking for that 550 here. We're in the $500, or rather the $50 increments past 500, and cup bids, great opportunity to hop on in. I have 500 here, bid 550, going once. 500 here, bid 550, going twice. Last chance, final call here in 804 for 550. We sell it for $500 on the book. Pal 255, 276. 805 follows right along next, opening at 500 here, bid 550. Book has it at 500, Stacks Bowers live, will you bid 550? Perhaps in a cup bid of 525, first available use to keep it interesting. 500 here, bid 550 going once. 500 here, bid 550 going twice. Last chance. We sell it for $500 on the book, pedal 255, 276, once more. 806 is right along next, opening up at 140 here, bid 160. The book has it at 140, Stacks Bowers live, will you bid 160? 140 here, bid 160 there, going once. 140 here, bid 160 there, going twice. Final call here on the slot 806. Sold for $140, pal 271, 359. This next lot, 807. Rather, that was the final lot, ladies and gentlemen. Thought we had 808, but we're actually at 806. Final lot of the day. We appreciate your bids. We look forward to seeing you in tomorrow's World Coin session.